Yay. There it goes. It's been getting lighter and lighter. Connecting to a child. Do you ever just like feel you ever just feel your ADHD? Because I was going through a video earlier to pull out clips. And I swear to God, I watched the beginning of it and I talked about 4 different topics in like 30 seconds. That the brain was braining. Just on Genshin, I'm live. Got my cup of tea, a nice little throat coat, throat soothe. And I am trying not to make a whole bunch of random, obscure, wild noises. Because all I want to do is just be like, hi. That hurt my teeth. Oh, I need to crack my back. Oh. Well, enjoy your ad. Tell me what it's about. Tell me if it's pretty or not. Burger King? Ooh. I almost had Burger King for dinner. And a guy cutting grass. Less fun. I very, very nearly had Burger King for dinner. But I didn't. I really should stop going out to eat after I go to the gym. But I just don't want to cook after I've worked out. 2 days left. I know. We're grinding. I'm trying my damnedest. Grey's Anatomy's always going crazy. I don't know if I've ever met a Grey's Anatomy arc episode that didn't go fucking insane. How many commissions did I do? Well, if you must know, I stayed here until 4 a.m. and finished those commissions, so we opened up Itto's quest. So we're on the last quest before the Chasm quest. So we're so fucking close. We're right there. I want to close this. I don't know why it's open. Ah! Ah! Am I streaming tomorrow? We'll see. I don't know. I have an interview on Monday, so it may be smart for me to not. But we'll see where we're at closer to the end of stream. Because the thing is, if I haven't gotten xiao, probably will. Probably will. No. I said if I haven't gotten xiao. So, like, if I haven't gotten the boy yet, that means I need to do a swipey. I know. I cried. I didn't cry. I nearly cried. Xiao. I'll deal with that later. We think today's the swipe day? Whoop. Look at him go. The beautiful boy. The beautiful boy. Hello, Catherine. Tell me where to go to find Itto. Hiya. There it goes. I was like gumming and them are just chilling. Oh, not the fucking beetles on the roof. Little assholes.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Was there something we could help with?
36 stars in the abyss? God damn, go ahead.
Yes. I'm afraid that I have another task that requires your assistance. The Adventurers Guild has recently received a commission directly from the Tenryou Commission. The assignment is both urgent and dangerous.
Oh yeah,
After
the one where they
assessing the
have
assignment,
Meredith Gray's
the guild
hand
has
in
concluded
his
that
chest
seasoned
for like
adventurers are required.
fucking
Naturally,
hours.
You came to mind.
And then some bomb tech comes in and's like, we got it. And
Just
swaps
another day
hands,
on the
and then
job
like
for
30
us.
seconds later, he blows up.
Allow me to explain. The Tenryou Commission recently issued an arrest warrant for a young Oni by the name of Arataki Itto.
Why is he being arrested?
Nani? You mean those big, tough-looking guys with horns on their heads?
That's correct. This particular Oni is quite vocal and audacious, so he already has quite the reputation on the streets.
He has quite the reputation on the streets, but he also has, if we're being generous, maybe like 3 brain cells.
So it came as a surprise to learn that he has recently been accused of stealing things, and sometimes even whisking away the people themselves. But it doesn't end there. When the Tenryou Commission dispatched a Doshin to apprehend him, he assaulted the Doshin before making a getaway with his accomplices.
That's fair. He would probably do that.
I'm on guess. It's up to us to bring this Oni in. No problemo. This does sound like a job for the Traveler. She'll be back with that Oni in no time.
Will
I have
we?
complete confidence you will succeed. However, please exercise caution. This Oni also happens to hold a vision, and is the leader of an organization known as the Arataki Gang.
He has a gang, but I have a Paimon.
On second thought, Paimon will leave the fighting to you. The last place Paimon wants to be is in a gang fight.
Paimon, I was just going to use you as a bowling ball.
We are still investigating Arataki Itto's potential motives behind these incidents, as
You know,
well as
just
his
like
current
shot put
whereabouts.
Paimon. Just use her to knock him in the head a little bit.
But please
It'll be
ask
fine.
around in the streets as well. There will likely be others more familiar with Itto's circumstances than I am, who can provide you with useful information.
Okay, we'll
Thank
ask
you.
around.
I will await your return. Ad Astra Avisask.
I think I pulled two yesterday.
Well, let's start asking around on the streets. Hopefully we'll learn a little more about the...
Arataki Itto? Yeah, I've heard of
I
the
was trying to
guy.
power through a
Word
lot
is
of
he
the
did something
quest
monumentally
bits that we needed to
stupid
get, so
and
I don't
ran
think I
off
had
before they
too
could
many
catch him.
to pull.
And to be completely honest, I was a little surprised when I first heard it. Okay, well, I mean, not that surprised.
Why?
You mean he already had a bad reputation?
No, not exactly.
Yep,
He's just
you know,
Very
It was revealed
overbearing
that
in
Child is
everything he
actually the
does.
Hydro
Big
Archon.
and brash and always making a ruckus. So, on the one hand, he's a larger-than-life kind of guy. But on the other hand, he's emotionally volatile.
And Father is
When he's
actually
in
their
a good mood,
father.
he's
She
as
is
high as a
both their
kite,
mother
but when
and
he
their
gets
father.
upset, he gets completely enraged. I don't personally see him as a bad guy, but I guess I wouldn't put it past him to get all riled up and lose control.
I was. I was so sure.
You know, I'm afraid that I'm not too sure myself. I keep a pretty good eye on what's happening in the city, and as far
Well,
as I can
because
tell,
it was
he
like,
just
it
idles
was
the days
very
away.
unlikely that Farina was actually the Archon. And that it was right. Farina is not the Archon. Fossilers
When
is
someone
the
asks for it,
Archon, but
he's
that's
willing
not
to lend a helping
Farina.
hand, but other than that, he's just out making a scene with the kids on the street or his gang. If
So I was
had
trying to think of
guess,
other Hydro
his lack of
friends.
income finally drove him to do something more drastic to make ends meet.
Yep. I sure did. Give me a little bit longer and I probably would have been saying that Wriothesley is the Hydro Archon.
Is it just Paimon, or is this Itto fella
Even though I know he's
starting
not
to sound
Hydro.
pretty weird?
I'm afraid that I don't have
But
much
I'll bow
else
to
to
him
tell
as
you.
king.
He tends to spend his time with people a little more lively than myself. Perhaps you could try asking
Well, they
around
kept
some
bringing
more.
Navia around, so I was like, well, maybe there's something funky going on. Maybe the Geo is actually a delusion and she's really a Hydro, but she's hiding. Ah, store owner. I was out of people. I didn't know who else could be.
Oh, yeah.
And I had already written
I heard
Farina
about that whole
off.
thing. I'm sure it must have been a mix-up on the Tenryou Commission's end. He could never do anything so dastardly.
Huh? How can you be so sure? Is he really as trustworthy as all that?
No, perhaps you misunderstand me. When I said he could never do anything dastardly, I meant he literally doesn't have what it takes.
He doesn't have what it takes. Do you mean he's not smart enough?
Maybe a story will explain it better. So,
That's fair.
He used to spend a lot of time playing rock, paper, scissors and hide and seek with the kids on the streets. Kids, being kids, aren't exactly the most difficult to
Is she
outsmart.
wrong,
I'm sure
though?
you can see what I'm getting at here. He used to lose all the time, sometimes catastrophically.
My man is busy fighting
I'm
beetles
nervous,
right
though,
now.
Right?
Like, he grabbed a kid and he is fighting a beetle against a kid.
No, not at all. The one time I saw him win, he started jumping around and yelling, "I won! I finally won! I'm unbeatable!" And so on.
That's the Itto we know.
Then he took the kid's candy as his prize and ate it right there in front of him.
A fucking asshole.
Ugh, that's just plain wrong.
He did take it way too far that time. The poor kid started crying, so I stepped in and gave Itto a scolding. He was pretty quick to admit that he was fully in the wrong, and it wasn't long before the kid had stopped crying and was laughing and playing again as if nothing had ever happened.
Little
In
shitheads.
fact, the children quite like playing with him because he's always serious about the stakes and never throws a game on purpose.
So when they beat him, they know that they
So,
actually beat
I
him.
suppose what I'm trying to say is a guy who can't even beat kids at a children's game really gonna be capable of these kinds of diabolical deeds?
So what she's saying is there's not enough electricity up there to start a fire. God bless her. God bless him. Oh, that's not what I expected to hear.
He doesn't sound like a bad guy at all. In fact, he kind of sounds like a man of integrity.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. Still, the Tenryou Commission's evidence against him is supposed to be irrefutable. So, I'm not trying
I'm
to
sorry.
condone his actions
Heart
or
burst into
anything.
flames?
If he really has messed up big time, then he should face the consequences.
I don't remember
just
that
like anyone
arc.
else.
Thanks for the info. We'll keep asking around.
I don't remember that one.
Arataki
Oh.
Itto.
No,
Of
I
course
feel
I
that.
know him.
Not
We've
not
been
for
trying to apprehend him
Skittles,
recently.
but like if somebody had a Kinder Bueno,
We know he's already left Inazuma City.
I'm
but with no
taking that
clues to
Kinder
follow,
Bueno
we have
from
no
your
choice
hand.
but to commission others for help, including the Adventurers Guild.
Excuse you. That was a tone. You chose a tone?
Anything seriously bad before, so it seems pretty strange. Paimon's curious. Is there any evidence of all this stuff he's accused of?
Mm-hmm. Oh, you
Yes,
think that
of
they're gonna
course.
run out of crazy
Otherwise, we'd
scenarios,
never
but don't
have
worry,
put
they
so many
find
people
more.
on the case. For starters,
But at
most
least in the
thieves
later
will try to
seasons,
devise
they
a
kind
way
of
to
get
conceal
like
their
more
identity.
rooted
But for an
in
Oni, the horns are a
reality.
dead giveaway. I mean, the whole city could have recognized it was him. At first, he was just one of our suspects, but when we went to investigate, he personally confessed to everything and started trying to provoke the officers.
So what's he doing?
What's most frustrating is that he then managed to escape along with his entire gang. He must have been planning the whole thing right from the start.
You need a main character to die
Of
first?
course he did. Whether material or psychological, there is plenty of evidence either way. He's never had a Mora to his name his entire life, and he's never kept down a real job. Word is that he also takes care of someone in his gang, and that the burden of it takes quite the toll on him.
Sir, you need to watch your tone with me.
After scrounging for a living all these years, maybe he thought that being the bad guy would be an easier ride. As for his psychological motives, it's a bit embarrassing to talk about, but we confiscated his vision during the Vision Hunt Decree.
So he was exacting revenge
At the
on
time,
you.
Arataki Itto put up quite a fight. It took a huge amount of manpower and resources, and in the end, we had to enlist the help of Kujo Sara to finally secure his vision. The Vision Hunt was a mistake, but we never expected that he would go to such extreme lengths to take revenge on us.
Well, how many people's mentals did you ruin, and how many people died because of the Vision Hunt decree? So,
He does sound a little
you kinda should have
unstable,
expected it, idiot.
just like people have been saying.
Motive
If
seems
the two
valid
of you
enough.
are able to capture Arataki Itto, please bring him straight here. We'll handle him.
Thanks for all the info. Too bad we still don't know where he could have run off to. We already got word on the streets. So
Uh-huh.
maybe it's time to talk to a real specialist. Paimon remember.
Hang on. There. Our friend that we need is involved in something, so let me figure out what that is. Bum. No, it's like I'm the only one that gets to talk shit on Arasaki Itto. Come on. He's not a bad guy, he's just kind of a dumb guy.
Boom booms and eyes, and boom booms and mouth. And I need to tighten up that part.
Kind of like Gaming trying to rap. Nah, all of his brain cells went to his abs, because they certainly didn't go to his arms. Mr. Noodle Arms. I'm sure that Hu Tao's rapping is not great, but what was it? Boom, boom, and eyes. Boom, boom, and legs. Not the best bar he could have hit. Okay, come on. Let me out of this one. They did give Al Haytham. They saw Ito's little... Oh, do you? I thought it was him rapping because he said, need to tighten up that line. Just watch Hu Tao's rap in English. Oh, what the fuck? I just want to finish this fucking quest. Sorry, buddy. I'm gonna interrupt your dance. This quest is short.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Hello there. What do you need? I'm here about the ubiquity net. Oh, are you? I remember now. Sango told me. Heard you've been modifying it. Sango dug up an all-new onomyu technique for me and all. I used that technique to modify the net. According to Sango, this technique is able to detain the essence of living creatures before using certain objects to recreate the shape? Girl, what are you doing? She even said it's the utmost achievement to create a human essence. This does not sound like something y'all should be doing. This sounds like something dangerous. Good. Catch a few little animals and test it out. I don't want to. Okay, now she's busy with the other quest. Oop, wrong one. Quest. Hu Tao's Chinese rap is great. So her rap is really good in Chinese, but it's bad in English, is what I'm getting.
Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Scatter!
Oh, sorry, Sango, running right past you. Okay.
Hello, we'd like to ask some questions about Arataki Itto.
Oh, him again.
Oh,
Sure.
I think we talked
I have
about this,
answers.
that she
We've already done
was
some
done so
investigating for the
fucking
Tenryo
dirty
Commission.
by this.
But first, do you have enough Moro to cover the fee? I've heard all about your travels. After everything you've been through, I'm sure you understand the way these sorts of things work.
How much more are we talking about here?
A one-off payment of 397,000 Mora, up front. Plus a further 5% of your Adventures Guild remuneration as my commission, if Arataki Itto is successfully caught and brought to justice.
Whoa!
Girl!
Crazy expensive! How did you even come up with the price that high?
Hold on. I wasn't finished. It just so happens the initial fee has already been paid in full by the Tenryo Commission.
Thank
All you
God.
need to pay is the small commission fee. And, as for that amount, I'll settle things with the Adventures Guild once we have Itto. So, from the way I see it, you guys are getting a pretty nice deal.
I think I want to be a detective. If she's
Now
just
then,
making
To give you the full
half a
picture
mil
in this
Mora
case,
from just
we must first
giving some
recount
information.
A well-known Inazuman fairy tale.
And all she's doing is reading us a fairy tale.
A long, long time ago.
Ooh, nice
in a
animations
village
though.
lost to time, there lived a crimson Oni and a blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The crimson Oni looked fierce, but was gentle like the humans. The blue Oni looked human, but was reclusive, like an Oni. The
Stop,
crimson
that's
Oni
so cute.
wished to befriend the humans, but they were scared and threw beans at him whenever he came near.
Not our beanie boy.
So the blue Oni said to the crimson Oni,
Akka, I'll cause trouble in the village. You come and stop me. Then the humans will accept you.
as
Oh.
planned, the crimson Oni chased the blue Oni away.
the Crimson Oni's deeds spread throughout the land, and people finally accepted him. But
My sweetest
when
little
the Crimson
boy.
Oni went to tell the Blue Oni the good news, he was gone and left only a letter behind.
I went traveling. Don't come find me or they'll treat you as a naughty little Oni. But don't worry about me. No matter where I go, we'll always be friends.
Oh, babies.
What about the little blue Oni? Whatever happened to him?
Great
I
question.
suppose the Blue Oni simply disappeared, never to be seen again. Only the Crimson Oni remain now.
But what? The blue Oni was just an innocent little kid.
Where are their big Oni parents? Somebody should have been there for the baby blue Oni.
Of course it does. Otherwise, I wouldn't go through all the trouble of telling it. One interpretation is that the story is actually broadly based on historical events and that Arataki Itto is, in fact, a descendant of the Crimson Oni.
That wouldn't surprise me.
What I'm trying to
Wouldn't
tell
surprise
you
me if
is
he
that
was
the
the
Oni
Crimson
have
Oni.
sacrificed a lot in the past in order to finally integrate themselves into
Ouch.
human society. But there are still some volatile personality traits in the Oni bloodline.
No,
Every
they're just
generation
babies.
of Oni inherits these traits. So while Arataki Itto has never been known to commit a wrongful act in the past, can we ever completely rule out the possibility of him one day allowing this side of him to take over?
I hate this. I hate this. This whole, like, idea of, oh, they're so different. The Oni inherit weird traits, and the Oni will someday let them take over, even though they've been living in peace with us for hundreds of years. Stop thinking bad about them.
But
They've done nothing wrong yet.
do that after the blue Oni's sacrifice? That would be such a betrayal.
Where is Ruth? Ruth can? Ruth ain't out here.
That's a very
She
old
was.
story.
She was on the couch, but
Nobody
now
knows
she is
how long it's
gone.
been since the Blue Oni disappeared.
I'm gonna guess she
We
is
can only
asleep in my
assume
room.
that they
She'll
have
be
long
out
since
sooner
died
rather
out,
than later, I'm
in
sure.
which case, it would be quite a stretch to say it still counts as a betrayal at this point. Besides, the suspect has already confessed. What is there left to discuss? According to my investigation, he was headed southwest. I would bet he's already made it to Yashiori Island by now. The Tenryou Commission is unable to enter territory controlled by Sangonomiya troops. No doubt that's the reason Arataki Itto chose to flee in that direction.
Thanks for that
Don't mention
information.
it. I'm just doing my duty.
Wait, Paimon still has a question. If Arataki Itto has given into his bad side, won't that mean he's extra mean and violent now?
Or they're just thinking of it and
I could
being
only
mean
assume
to
so.
him. I'll watch it after
Judging
this
from his
cutscene.
previous bouts, he is a skilled fighter with a lot of brute strength. Whether or not you'll be able to handle him, that I do not know.
Okay.
They're just being
What's
racist
up
towards
with
the
people
Oni.
throwing beans at Oni? What use is that?
Ah, yes. Now that you mention it, I seem to recall that Arataki Itto is allergic to beans.
So they were literally trying to kill
In
them.
fact, all Oni will avoid beans, but especially Itto. I heard that just touching a bean is enough to incapacitate him.
So basically, the humans are the monsters and the Oni did nothing wrong. Oni was baby, and you threw beans at
If you
him to
could
try to
weaken him a bit
murder
by triggering
him.
his allergies, perhaps you'd have better luck subduing him.
I will not be trying to kill somebody by throwing a bean at him. Seems a bit unfair.
He's the bad guy, remember?
Poor
It just so
Itto.
happens that I have a bag of beans right here. I was planning to use them to make some porridge, but I think you will find a better use for them.
I refuse.
Of
Enjoy
course,
your porridge
I will
with beans,
charge the Adventurers
weirdo.
Guild a fair and reasonable rate for the beans.
Sneaky. But also, thanks.
No, we
Let's
will not be
head to
throwing
Yashiori
beans at
Island
him.
and start looking for Itto.
I actually refuse. I actually hate this. Could you imagine like, you have all these preconceived notions about the Oni. So you decide to throw beans at them knowing that it could like literally kill them. That's like if somebody decided to fucking throw like peanuts at somebody with a peanut allergy. Like, I do not like how this storyline is going. Will this open in a new window for me, or will it go weird? There it goes. Well, what? Still, I'm taking offense for the Oni. It's unfair. They were just babies. They deserved better. Not this one. This. Okay. So you said 18 seconds, yeah? Oh yeah, first one's Japanese. Okay, I see.
Let's go! Hey, you butterfly, you too buzzing by, guiding your way to the afterlife, opening the path without a fright. Oh, I'll light the fire, watch it blaze across the universe. I'll spit my rhymes, watch your step, or you'll get burned. Hey, woo! Yeah! 要龙盘虎踞，别消风度，张三李四，入不敷出，无所独顾，我有恐怖。耶，风尘诸位，宇宙洪荒，卖椟还珠，只愿心放，射转群儒，闻说穿腔。要要要要要！耶！
What the fuck did they do to her? The Chinese version slaps. It's great. The English version. What were those words? What did that say? Let's go, hey you butterfly, you too buzzing by, guiding your way to the afterlife.
Go! Hey, you butterfly, you too buzzing by, guiding your way.
The flow is just off. Opening the oath without a fright. Oh. No. Bad. Korean? Is it? Okay, Korean's at the end here. I want to see it. I want to hear it. And then I should just go back and listen to the Japanese.
Yo, 내가 누구? 왕생당의 당주, 두려움 따윈 없어. I say ho, you say do, yeah. 세상에 있지 내 소나기의 정치. 이건 마치 승리를 위한 잔치. Yo, 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 yo.
Okay, so Korean wasn't bad. Korean wasn't wording in the first half. No, the flow. So the flow seems to be real bad on the English. It seems to be bad on the Korean. Okay on the Japanese, and then good on the Chinese. It's just not I feel like that was a really hard one to translate across languages. It probably would have been better if they had, instead of it looks like translated it kind of word for word, if they had translated it just based on, you know, vibes. I did, or you did. Or Amor did. Somebody took me on a boat ride. I don't know which one. I don't know who did, but I went on a boat. You're all the way over here, Itto? It was you? Okay. I couldn't remember. I was too enamored by the man singing. Ruth, are you behind the curtains? I am, yeah. I think Ruth is sleeping against the window. Oh, fuck you. I fucking hate it here. Itto, why are you here, sir? Of all of the places that you could have... Awesome. Of all the places you could have, like, come to hang out, why here? Why was this the place you wanted to hang out, sir? Honestly, Ruth always says I don't have time for you to me.
Yeah, skyward, scatter.
I'm climbing a tree, apparently. What the fuck is going on here? Hey, Itto.
Itto should be somewhere around here.
Itto, I don't like it out here, babe.
Has a vision. Why not see if you can track him down using elemental sight?
My elemental sight is only seeing ouch around. My head hurts badly, especially at night. I feel like my head is going to explode. Some of our team members started to cough blood and have nightmares every night. I've developed a rash on my skin and my chest feels itchy and damp inside. We must report to the clan head that this Tataragami is no mere rumor. The skull of the great serpent god is staring at me ferociously. Its wretched spirit still holds hatred towards the victor's people. I must leave here as soon as possible, or the consequences will be hard to imagine. We will turn north and go into Higi village. From the cliff of Higi village, we may be able to observe the pirates' activities at sea to our northwest. I must remember the clan head's spoken instructions. We've got no time to lose. If we see refugees and sick people, we must have no mercy. Lure them to the pier and sink their boat halfway. If anyone should ask, we must tell them that it was done by the rebels. We must not let the Tataragami disrupt the shogun's rule, no matter what. Sir, that is murder. Like, that's straight up murder. Like, if we see refugees and sick people, we must have no mercy. Lure them to the pier and then sink their boats. I don't like whoever wrote that. If I started coughing blood anywhere, I would have went immediately to hospital.
Footprints! Let's see where they lead.
Hopefully away from here. Itto, where did you go, bud?
There's a camp here, but nothing stands out as particularly noteworthy.
We literally
Moving forward.
have already stood in that camp, Paimon. We've already looked through it. We know that there's nothing noteworthy in it.
There are more footprints here. We should be just up ahead.
Are we going to the pier? Looks like we are. Hopefully we don't get struck by lightning.
Is that Arataki Itto?
What are you doing,
Doesn't seem to
Itto?
be
Hey,
looking this
cutie.
way. Perfect. Let's try the beans Detective Sango gave us.
Let's not.
Save a lot of hassle if we can avoid a fight.
Let's throw a bean at him. See what happens. Press left mouse button to crouch and make yourself less visible. Huh? Excuse me real quick. Sorry, bud. Did I hit you with a bean, sir? Oh, God. Don't mind me, just hanging behind. Whoop! Have we hit him with one fucking bean? Oh, we can't do it if we're not crouched? What are you doing, bud? Go to the log when he turns around? Which log? Oh, there we go. I got him. Oh, bless him. Oh, give him a hug, sweet boy.
What should we do? Paimon didn't think he'd react this badly.
Yeah, that's why you don't throw beans at people.
Don't be alarmed. It's just my my allergies acting up. I've got it under control. It's all right. I got this. I just gotta tough it out. I can take it. I can take it.
Do you need an inhaler?
Who am I kidding? I gotta catch my breath.
He's about to die.
Whatever it is you want.
Do you hear him?
It's gonna have to wait. I need a moment.
Oh. The way he starts like sobbing. Bless him. Little baby.
Woo. That's better. That sure took a lot out of me, though.
Fucking love
Why'd you have to
him.
be so mean, huh? Surprise attacking me like that.
That's fair. There's plenty more beans in the bag.
Hey, whoa. Take it easy. Just stop with the
What are you
beans,
clipping?
okay?
Me mocking
bring
his
me
crying? How dare you?
How in the world did you find me all the way out here anyway? Well, whatever. If you think I'm going back with you, you can forget it. I'd walk away if I were you. I'd
No,
like a mean
baby.
punch, you know. I don't want to hurt any regular folks like you.
The unimpressed look.
That's pretty big time.
Him whimpering
considering all
good.
the beans we have.
He deserves it.
Yep, that's right. Me, all by myself. Nobody else. As boss of the Arataki gang, I gotta nab a little food and drink when we're running low. That's only natural, right?
Yeah, but nabbing people? That's taking it a bit far, don't you think?
Not when their families will pay good mora to see them again. Easy pickings. And the extra mora means I can, give some to my gang to spend on themselves.
Questionable reasoning
hey, what's with all the
there.
questions? Like I said, I'm not going back with you, so stop wasting everybody's time.
But you have to come back so we can get you some more black nail polish.
No way, mister.
Looks like they're
We
growing
have
out
to
a little
get
bit.
permission
You need to
to
get your
bring
nails
it back.
done.
What did you say, little one? Go on. Say it to my face.
We said it to your face once already.
Well, mostly she took a commission to bring you back.
And now we're unimpressed. Show some
Looks like
backbone,
you aren't gonna
Paimon.
let this drop. In that case, we...
What do you want to do, babe?
Uncle Itto!
Don't run now. Careful or you'll fall.
What's taking you so long? You said we were gonna have a beetle fight today. Come on, you promised.
Yeah, that's right. Still going ahead. But you see, I've been out here for ages, and I still can't find a beetle that I like. So, just give Uncle Itto a little more time, okay?
Huh? Who are they? Are they your friends?
So him and his
that's
nephew
right.
just
Yeah, I
wrestle
told them not to
beetles.
come,
I
but
can't.
What can I say? They were just too worried about me. It's because of a little thing called, prestige. Yeah, because of all the prestige Uncle Itto has.
Okay, babe.
What are you talking about?
Shut the fuck up.
Come on, just play along. Leave the kid out of this.
Uncle Itto, you don't look so good. You look like you're about to fall over.
Yeah, we may or may not have slightly poisoned him with a bean.
Because Uncle Itto bumped his noggin on a tree branch while looking for a beetle. Uh-oh. It's all good, though. These horns are rock solid.
Okay, if you say so. Granny and I will keep heading back
Itto
now.
is always a
Don't
cutie
be too
patootie,
long.
and I'm glad that you called it that.
Yep, I'll be right there. Hope you're ready to lose today.
Who were those people?
His nephew and his
The
grandmother.
old lady was Granny Oni. She's the one who took me in and raised me. And the kid's name is Daisuke. I took him in just a while back. They're both like family to me. They escaped with me out this way, along with my boys from the Arataki gang. If I didn't bring them with me, the Tenryou Commission would be knocking on their doors for sure.
I had no idea you were so caring towards others. Yes, we did.
But if you care about them so much, then you shouldn't have done all that stuff that made them worry about you in the first place.
Listen, how about we make a deal? You two let me go wrap things up with Daisuke, and once we're done battling beetles, the two of us will settle things with a duel. If you win, I'll come quietly. You can take me
Please
back
tell
to
me his
Inazuma
signature
City,
weapon is
and
something beetle
you won't hear a
themed.
peep out of me. Why? Because I'm an Oni of my word. I'll just tell little Daisuke that my friends and I need to step outside for a moment. That way he won't worry.
Twice.
Cool?
What should we do? There is the kid to consider.
You have a
it's
deal.
On. I like your style. All right, but first things first. I need to find an Oni Kabuto to battle with. I've been looking here for ages and haven't found myself a winner yet, so it's time to try somewhere else.
Because nobody likes Venti.
Come with me. Saves you worrying that I might skedaddle.
It would be very cute if it was beetle themed. I need it to be beetle themed. Let me get somewhere safe and then I'll look at it. Somewhere where the lightning's not gonna murder me while I just sit there.
By the way, Paimon's curious. What kind of game is beetle fighting?
You guys have seen Oni Kabuto out in the wild, right? Even though they might look menacing on the outside, they're big softies on the inside.
Just
Most
like
of the time,
you?
They're just sitting there doing nothing. But let me tell ya, once the Oni Kabuto start fighting, they won't let anything get in
Set
their
it to
way.
claymores. Okay. So he's a little
Grand game
claymore
of beetle
user.
fighting is a match where your beetle tries to flip the other beetle onto its back.
I played when I was a
It's
kid.
not just some kid's game, okay? There's way more to it than that. I have taken part in more beetle fights than you would believe.
And you have not
At
won a
least
single
800.
one, sweetheart.
I
We
may
know.
even cross the 1,000 mark
We've
by
already
this
done the
point.
beetle fighting
Anyway, after
event.
a while, you can tell a beetle's fighting potential just by looking at its shape, size, and the patterns on its body.
And you're still not very good at
But
telling
it's not
them
just about all the
apart.
physical stuff. Oh no, your Oni Kabuto's got to be in the right headspace as well. If it's not up for a fight or doesn't have the guts, well, then it's game over. Boy, are you two lucky you ran into me. When it comes to beetles, I'm the expert that the experts go to. I'll show you all you need to know.
Sir, we didn't want a beetle fight. We're actually here to take you back to the Tenryou
We're not
Commission.
the ones that will be playing. We're just here to keep an eye on you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, anyway, not a problem. You two might think I'm just tooting my own horns here, but
he was
just
like,
you
"Oh,
wait.
that's
I'll
right.
make
Fuck,
you a
we're not
beetle
playing.
expert in
We're
no
not hanging
time.
out." Shit, my
And
bad.
by the way, that kid has one tough beetle. We can't underestimate it. We have to find a real lean, mean beetle warrior.
Me too.
Okay, so he's not the sharpest horn on the Oni.
Okay, let me see. There. Let's head to that hill. I'll bet my bottom Mora we're gonna find some major league Oni Kabuto hiding out there.
I've got some Onikabuto in my inventory. Do you want one, sir? That may be more helpful.
Uh-oh! Lightning storm!
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Just our luck.
This should keep me safe.
Hopefully that'll scare all the
While I go, where is it? Archive.
wimpy.
Weapons. Ooh. Under equipment, maybe? Yeah. Equipment. Filtered by Claymore. And it is the red horn. Bum, bum, bum. Why am I not seeing it? Am I looking over it? The verdict looks cool as shit, though. Very bottom left. Oh! I wasn't looking at that. I was looking for Red Horn as like a total, not a longer name, not Red Horn Stone Thresher. Ooh, so it's got kind of like an Oni face here, yeah. Verdict is Navia's weapon. I love it. I love it. I don't know, isn't Oni face kind of beetle-like? Huh. I would love to get that verdict one and pop it on Beacon of the Reed Sea is Dea's. Yeah. I think she had said that, right?
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike.
Oh, darn it, they're all gone. Let's hop down from here and take a look. My gut's telling me that there's a king-size beetle just below. Look, you see all those purple things? It's a whole pile of Oni Kabuto. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Glad you saw a whole bunch of Onikabuto. I'm not. I'm seeing melons.
Aw, no, not lavender melons.
Wolf's Grave is deluxe.
Even a pro like myself can make a mistake from time to time. It's okay, just gotta roll with the punches. Let's try somewhere else.
Does each individual character have a signature weapon, or is it just the 5 stars that have a signature weapon? Each individual character? Or just the 5 stars? Most 5 stars, not all? Oh, okay. Oh, there's a beetle.
This is the one. See? As long as you're in my company, you're guaranteed to find yourself an Oni Kabuto.
Seems a bit different from the others.
It's on the smaller side, but size isn't everything in a beetle fight.
You said that size matters earlier.
Just let the expert explain, okay? What smaller beetles lack in strength, they make up for in agility. They usually got a whole bunch of sick moves just ready to whip out when the right moment comes.
Doesn't seem to be very energetic
Listen,
either.
You can never see a beetle's true energy until it's in the ring. It might look a bit young and docile, but that's got its advantages. Haven't you ever heard the saying, don't judge a book by its cover?
I also
Young
know that
beetles that have never
you're
fought
not a very
before
good
always
beetle
go
fighter,
all out in their
sweetheart.
first fight. Older beetles that have already been through the wars tend to just cower in the corner the moment they see a strong opponent.
I was hoping we'd catch a larger
Hey,
beetle.
didn't I say not to worry? Come on, just have a little faith, would ya? My experience is telling me that this Oni Kabuto was spawned to be a champion.
Where's Paimon?
Look what Paimon found!
Did you find a nice big
Better
beetle
battle
for
some
him?
beetles than Paimon wants in. It's not like we have anything else to do. When you hopped down, Paimon flew off somewhere else nearby and found this one.
She's
What do you
pretty.
think, Itto? It's big and strong and
He's
looks
stressed.
like a real fighter. It matches everything you said about a good fighter, Beetle. Bet the one you guys found must be way bigger.
Oop.
Oh, you got some experience catching beetles too, huh?
Nope. This is the first one Paimon's ever caught.
Well, looks like you got a real knack for this. You'll be a fellow beetle fighting expert in no time. I mean, not as good as me, but still.
So now we see why Paimon got her nickname from him.
So, overall, not that good then.
Anyway, great. With both your beetle and mine, I can tell this'll finally be the one. This time,
Do we
I'm
think
gonna
that
win
her
for
weapon
sure.
will ever be released, or is it just going to stay unreleased?
Well, you know, that's just life, man. There are so many people in this world who are talented, passionate, but it's no guarantee that things will go their way. So many unrelated things have to come together at
Like,
once.
does-
just
I guess
the right
does
way
the-
to make victory happen.
Do they ever kind of
There's
get
this word that
a
really sums
weapon
it up nicely,
in
actually. It's
reruns? Or is it like if it didn't
coincidence.
come out at the beginning, it's not coming out for them?
As in pure luck? Huh. Guess it makes no difference whether we have Paimon's beetle or not then. My...
Whoa. let's not do anything rash here. You know.
I thought smaller beaters, had a bunch of sick moves.
I think both of these fine beetles have a shot at winning. Let's just hang on to them and give them both a try. A true warrior never leaves a good beetle behind. Anyway, time to head back and get this show started. Man, I am psyched for this. Woo! Let's go!
Oh god. Don't hit me. Don't hit me, Lightning. I've done nothing to you. I'm leaving. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Where is... Oh, over here. It's like, I know there's like a little domain. Give me a second. I may need...
Shine down.
Nope, this again. I'm sorry, did a whopper flower just come out of the ground at me? It sure did. Wow, how fun. I don't fucking like it here. What is happening?
Erase all threats. Illusion.
Freeze!
I don't like it here. Ugh, I don't know how to defeat those things yet, apparently. Okay. Oh, the whopper flower's just hanging out now, ready to
Can
fucking
we start our
fight.
beetle fight now?
Yeah, sure thing, buddy. But you better watch out. I brought a real winner back this time.
Don't worry. I'm not scared of your beetle. Go, Stripey Ghost!
I fucking love
Got
the
this
little
fight in
animation on the
bag.
Beatles.
Let's go, Nimble Ninja.
Oh, he's so scared. I'm just a little baby. Look how small he is.
Huh? When did you come up with that name?
Come on, you can take him, little guy.
You can do it, buddy. I root for you because you're just a little one.
That's right! Finish it!
No, baby, win. Win, small one. I want the small one to win. Come on, let the underdog win. Oh.
Oh, no! My little nimble ninja!
Set him upright and set him free. Give him a little snack.
Dang it! Ugh, it's my 7th loss in a row.
It's okay, little guy.
Stripey Ghost is invincible. Even Uncle Itto can't beat him.
Well, he's tried 7 times and he hasn't beat him yet.
Next time, I swear. All right, Paimon, you're up. Time to give Crimson Cyclone a shot. Maybe it'll end this losing streak of mine.
All right, go get him, Crimson Cyclone!
That name caught on
Whoa,
quick.
that one looks ultra strong. But it's still no match for you, Stripey.
Mm-hmm.
All right, little guy, use your Super Paimon Tornado!
It's a real thing now?
No.
Ghosty!
I can't believe it. I lost.
It's okay, buddy.
Ha! Paimon knew Crimson
You gotta lose
Cyclone would be the
sometimes. You
best.
gotta be a good loser, you know?
Boy, did that one put up a fight. Woo! It wiped the floor with Stripey Ghost. I know a real beetle trainer when I see one. Way to kick some beetle butt, partner.
See? Paimon's got real talent. Of course, Crimson Cyclone has to take some of the credit, too.
As he should. Why don't we let Daisuke keep Crimson
Oh,
Cyclone?
Right. Yeah. Now that the beetle fighting's over and all.
And he's ready to fucking go. Do you see him? He's trying to fight the fucking air. He's like...
This is for you, Daisuke. Huh? For me? You're really giving it to me?
Go ahead, take it, Daisuke. When we finally get back to the city, you can show it off to all your friends.
But will we ever be able to go back?
Of course
Take the
we
kid back to
will.
the city,
Trust me.
Itto.
I never go back on my word. Anyway, I got some things I gotta discuss with my friends here. Go play with Granny for a while, would ya?
And
There's a
write
good
your
boy.
little beetle friends, please.
Good.
Set them upright.
Suspect a thing.
It makes me sad seeing them on their backs playing
You're from
dead.
the Tenryou Commission, aren't you? I bet you're here to capture Uncle Itto.
Yeah, we kind of are.
Hey, didn't I tell you? They're my friends. In fact, they're in the gang. We're practically family.
Itto, you
That's
don't need to
not
defend us,
true.
baby.
I already know everyone in your little gang, but I've never seen these two before.
We're new.
Uncle Itto didn't do anything wrong. Don't take him away.
Did you
And
steal
not only did he
Daisuke?
not do anything wrong, he also saved my life. He's not a bad guy.
So what's the story
Hey,
here?
some things we don't tell to outsiders, remember? How should I explain?
Start with the
I'm a
truth.
real lousy liar.
We know that.
Sometimes you need to just
Gospel
say what you
R&B?
have to say. Don't worry about us.
I guess. Thanks, Granny. Seems I can't hide it anymore. Come with me. I'll explain everything.
Okay. At least we may be getting some truth
I'll
out
be
of him.
honest with you. This thing the Tenryou Commission is investigating, with someone going around taking people and their possessions, it wasn't me. Any of it. I have my own reasons for lying about it, and I really didn't want to get innocent people caught up in this while I'm
You
still
can drop
trying to
some
solve the
artists
real
in the
problem
Discord.
here.
I'll listen to them later.
I'm the same as you. I just want to avoid conflict at all costs. But it's just not worth it if someone gets hurt.
So why in the world would you say that you were the culprit?
Maybe you don't know because you're Outlanders, but it all started a long, long time ago with the story of the Crimson Oni and the Blue Oni.
Hold on a second. If you're talking about that fairy tale, we've heard that one already.
And it's not a fairy tale.
Oh, so you already know. Well, that makes things a whole lot easier.
So, is the story from the fairy tale really true?
Everything about the fate of the Oni is true. The Blue Oni chose exile, and the Crimson Oni stayed behind.
Okay,
But
but
the other details aren't historically accurate. Fairy tales are nice stories, but there's something they leave out. It's a little thing called the cold, hard truth.
What's
The
new?
Inazuma of long ago was a dangerous place. If you wanted the Raiden Shogun's protection, you had to have a good relationship with the humans. The Oni are a proud kind, so it wasn't easy for them to ask others for acceptance. Over time, the Oni eventually split into two factions. The Crimson Oni were friendly with the humans, but the Blue Oni, they were more stubborn and insisted on keeping to their own.
Paimon thought you were two different species. So really, you're all one family?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's right. There's no real difference between us. We just paint our horns different colors to show which side we belong to.
Oh, little gang colors? Why did the Blue Oni choose to
Because
exile
humans were
themselves?
still wary of Oni at the time. The Crimson Oni always hoped to find a way to live in peace with the humans, but the Blue Oni kept clashing with them. Humans didn't see a difference between Crimson and Blue Oni. All they knew was that Oni were hard to get along with.
Okay.
If things were to continue that way, the Oni were never gonna get along with humans. And so, the most revered leaders of the Crimson and Blue Oni decided to resolve it once and for all. Over drinks, they swore an oath. The Blue Oni would play the role of evil Oni to help the Crimson Oni integrate into human society. But the Blue Oni's leader gave two conditions.
What were they?
First, the Oni must abandon any prejudice they held against humanity. Every Oni was to accept humans in their heart before the humans accepted them. Oni were not to use their strength to mistreat humans, but were also not to stand for mistreatment against themselves.
That's valid. That's pretty fair.
Second, the Crimson Oni were to integrate with human society, but not by trying to please the humans. The Oni were to embrace their own honest characters, their surging tempers, and their awesome strength. to
Some
win
songs from the
respect
early mid
humans.
2000s still hold up.
In other words, they were to carry on the Oni bloodline while also protecting our Oni pride.
I see.
After choosing exile, the number of Blue Oni began to dwindle, until eventually, they disappeared altogether.
But did they actually
Since I first heard
disappear?
the story
Or
of
are
the
they
Blue
just
and
like
Crimson Oni
underground
as a kid,
somewhere?
I've heard it countless times in my life. Not once did I ever imagine that the Blue Oni clan had actually survived.
So you're saying the real culprit was a descendant of the Blue Oni?
That's right. Most people don't pay attention to the color of an Oni's horns. They probably don't even know that Blue Oni exist. But nothing gets by the Arataki gang. At the scene of the crime, they saw an Oni with different color horns than mine. Still, it'd be strange if the culprit really was a descendant of the Blue Oni. I can't bring myself to accept it.
Because the Blue Oni also value their own pride?
Exactly. They would give up their life before abandoning their pride. I've always respected the Blue Oni for the sacrifice they made. And I know the aspirations my ancestors had for the future of all Oni. Our pride does not allow for any wrongdoing. You don't steal from other people. You don't harm other people, period. My guess is that the
So
Blue
then why'd
Oni
you
was
start a
tricked
gang,
or
sir?
forced into it somehow. But I don't have any evidence.
Well, you're trying to buy more
That's right.
time.
If I didn't step in, the Tenryou Commission would have definitely caught them by now.
But what does Daisuke have to do with any of this? He said that you saved him so he knows your story, right?
He was the one I managed to save from the Ronin after I sent them running from the scene. He was off playing somewhere when they came by and ransacked his house. By the time he came back, his parents had been taken. The whole reason I'm in this is to help this kid find his mom and dad again.
He's a good boy. Why didn't you just tell us that in the
I
first
never wanted
place?
to tell you any of this. My original plan was to knock you both out and take my family to hide somewhere else. There's more to this than
Fucking
just one
rude,
Blue Oni.
actually, sir.
There's a dangerous group behind everything that's been going on.
Well, yeah, we know
I
that.
didn't want to get anyone else caught up in this mess. That's everything. The whole story. If you don't believe me and want to drag me back to Inazuma City, then I'm gonna fight you with all I've got.
Nah,
But
we're not gonna
if
fight
you're willing to
you.
believe me, then please, give me a little time. Once I find the Blue Oni, I'll turn the both of us in.
I'll help you.
Yep, Paimon too.
The real culprit must be must be brought to justice. We can't let the innocent be accused.
Treat it like we're here to keep an eye on you.
So, you... all right. I knew you'd be reasonable.
Did
I knew
you?
it. I was thinking right from the start, these two fine folks, they're just out here in the pursuit of truth and justice, man. Yeah, we are gonna get along just great.
He literally said, I was gonna knock you out like 30 seconds ago. And now he's like, nah, I knew you were good people from the start.
Well, I should tell you, though, things could get
Liar,
a
liar,
little
pants on
dangerous,
fire.
So, be ready for anything. Don't say that I didn't warn you.
Don't worry about us. We're seasoned adventurers.
All right, then our first job is to investigate where this blue Oni is hiding out. There's a victim of his that saw him up close, currently taking refuge at Sangonomiya's camp. I figure we can start by talking to him.
Okay, let's head over to Sangonomiya's camp. Is that where the Sangonomiya's camp is? I thought it was over there. Alright, let me just make a quick little stop by Higi Village because, the Raiden Shogun and Kaya are trying to fucking die on me.
What a dreadful racket.
I was really glad that I got switched to her real quick. I was not sure if Kaya would be able to survive
Skyward! Scatter!
a lightning strike, and I didn't want to deal with that.
Yeah! Skyward!
Oh, I forgot about this camp. It's been a while. Is Goru here? Goru.
I hope my family's doing well.
Goru, buddy.
Yo, you must be Masato.
Hi, Masato.
An Oni? Oh no, not another one!
Hey.
Oh, yeah. Not the one that robbed you, though, so, chill. I contacted you before,
Chill.
remember? I need your help.
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm still a bit on edge after the incident. So anyway, here's what happened. I was just out transporting some goods when a group of Ronin suddenly attacked me. It's not the first time that's happened to me. Usually you just hand over some Mora and they'll leave you alone. At least you don't lose your goods that way.
True.
But this time was different. They weren't willing to talk things over. Instead, they took my things and they started coming for me.
Huh? That's totally uncalled for.
I got down on my knees and begged. Said I had a family to care for and that my business is our only livelihood. Then I saw that there was an Oni among the group. I thought he was going to be the one to finish me off. But instead, he stopped
Why did you
the others
immediately
and
decide
told
that
them
the
to let
Oni
me
was the one that
go.
was going to finish you off? So there was friction within the group.
Yeah, that got them all arguing with each other. His cohort said that I was sure to retaliate if they released me. But the young Oni was insistent that they shouldn't lay a finger on me. Things got real heated. I thought they were gonna come to blows.
Yeah, and you immediately saw an Oni and thought, oh, he's going to be the one that kills me.
Luckily,
Instead,
they
he's
let
the
me
one that
escape with
saved
my
your
life in the
ass.
end. And I scrambled to get myself here, where I'd be safe. I never want to set foot outside of here again.
So he'll steal, but he won't harm people. Seems he has some sort of standards. Did he say why they were robbing you?
Surely it was Mora, right? What else could they have wanted with me?
Well,
I
why would
mean,
they
I
take your
can't say for
stuff
sure. It's not like
and
I
try to
asked.
kill you?
But what I did hear them say was, the goods are worth more than the merchant's life. Or something like that.
It's very lonely in this chat.
Ugh, that idiot Oni. Do you have any idea where they went after they robbed you?
I have no clue. But I think they're pretty active in the Tatarasuna area. You aren't gonna go after them, are you? Seriously, I'd advise against it. There are too many of them and they're all heavily armed.
Nah, they're
Don't
fine.
worry, it's just a bunch of no-name scumbags. I got a whole laundry list of scores to settle with them. If these two islands are where they tend to hang around, we're sure to run into them at Nazuchi Beach sooner or later.
All right, let's go to the beach. Let's go catch a... What is it? Fuck. At one point I knew that song front to back to front, but today is not that day.
On this fine day, the view from the heavens must be magnificent. Oh, don't fret. One has no intent to fly off and leave you on your own.
Thank you?
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
I never took it to mean her actually being like, time for me to go. But apparently that's what she meant it as, and we were just all ignoring that?
They gotta pass through here sometime. Let's just hang tight for a while. If I'm not mistaken, they'll be showing up any time now.
What, do you have like a sixth Oni sense and it's like, my Oni friends are nearby? After you wait a while, suspicious people finally emerge.
Here they come!
Yeah, there they are. And one of them has horns. Alright, it's go time. Let's get him!
They have a nice little like gradient blue on them though. Can I like wear them? Oh! Oh! What?
Can't catch me. Attaboy! Looks like you fellas aren't going down without a fight. Fine by me.
Oh,
Fight
I love
first,
his
talk
little
later.
bow! What's a samurai?
I wasn't ready.
There is no escape. Absurd.
Excuse you, that was very rude.
Let's roll.
You gotta get the little bull friend out.
The fairies. Finally,
Hold his charge attack? Yeah. I always forget about charge attacks.
Hey, don't even think about running.
Oni said, see you
It's
later.
me, Arataki Itto, descendant of the Crimson Oni.
I know who you are.
Okay.
From the day we are born, every blue Oni knows their purpose. We all know our fate is one of self-sacrifice. But what about the Crimson Oni, You don't know anything about us. Not our miserable history, or any of our names. Mine's Takuya, by the way. But you don't even care, do you?
Yes, he
Because
does.
those who get sacrificed should be forgotten, right?
No, you're wrong. I never knew the Blue Oni had survived to this day, and the moment I found out, I was determined that I would find you. Since you remember the pact between our two factions, I assume you also remember the pride we share as Oni. So my question is, how could a proud Oni like yourself go and abuse the weak and plunder the innocent? Why break the oath that our kind swore all those years ago?
He's got a valid point.
Huh?
He should be.
What's so funny?
Who are you to talk about pride and oaths with me? The Blue Oni gave up everything, just so the Crimson Oni could live peacefully in human society. But let me ask you, Arataki Itto, what exactly do you contribute to human society?
Hey, maybe we don't point fingers at the person who's currently keeping you out
You're
of jail.
a blundering fool who can't hold down a real job, a laughingstock of the town, and worse still, you let them get your vision during the Vision Hunt decree. Protecting the Oni pride? Ha! You wouldn't know how if you tried. You're a disgrace to the Oni kind.
That's harsh.
Hey, come on. None of that stuff's a big deal. I mean, you're really hanging me out to dry here, man.
Since when do you care what other people think? You just do whatever you want. It's not like anyone can stop you. But do you have any idea of the kind of life my kin and I have lived while you've been hanging around in human society? We were cut off from the rest of the world. We severed all contact with it. And since then, we've had no place to live, no stable source of food, no clothing,
That's
no
right. It's not
medicine,
Ito's
nothing.
fault.
Besides the oath we swore to uphold in our so-called Oni pride, we had nothing.
So, that's why you joined a band of thieves?
That's right. Why should I accept that life? Is holding fast to a worthless oath supposed to help me provide for my family and friends? I've abandoned our Oni pride.
Nah,
It's
this guy doesn't
meaningless.
deserve to even have
I meant
Ushi
to
near
live.
him.
I've given everything that I've stolen from humans to my community. What I've taken will at least keep them from starving and ease their pain.
But I mean, the Crimson Oni probably should have been helping the Blue Oni along the way.
That's what
Like
matters
sending
most.
them shit, you know, since they cut themselves off from them for them. Doesn't actually solve the root problem.
And besides, the Blue Oni sacrificed themselves so that Oni could be accepted as part of human society. If people see Oni causing trouble again, then that'll defeat the whole purpose of the sacrifice you made.
Paimon's got a point.
You make a good point. But Arataki Itto's the one who needs to get that into his thick skull. The Blue Oni are the bad guys, so we're expected to do bad things. Our actions won't tarnish the reputation of the Crimson Oni.
Oh, I
Unless,
see.
of course, this bonehead decides it'd be a great idea to take all the blame for himself, completely destroying the trust between humans and the Crimson Oni in the process.
Hey, he's protecting you
He's
though,
the one
idiot.
that wasted the sacrifice we made.
Huh? Well, I only had to do that because of you. I couldn't just stand back and let the Tenryo Commission drag you away.
You should get your priorities straight. The Blue Oni are history, all right? Forget about us. The Crimson Oni are the ones who must live on.
Wait, didn't this man just say, I'm not gonna let us be forgotten and be removed from history, and then be like, no, forget about us. Pick your side.
Get out of this.
Pick your side, bitch.
Oh no, it's the Tenryo Commission!
Forget it. This was a waste of time anyway. Look, I don't expect you to understand me, but you could at least take a look in the mirror sometime.
Hey! Hey!
Alright, looks like we're fighting them.
Away! Uh-oh, we need to get out of here too!
They've got us
Can't
surrounded.
get caught here. Looks like I'm up to bat. Just wait here, and we'll escape together when the time's right.
Okay. Let's go,
Whatever
Itto.
you do, don't attack any of the Tenryo Commission, or they'll be after you too.
Nah, it wouldn't be the first time. We can just go cry to A real quick and it'll be fine.
Battle formation!
Ah!
Soldiers, quick!
Oh, no, we're Itto. Okay.
Boy.
This is acceptable for us to hurt him.
Come on, men. He won't get away this time.
Yeah,
Just
he
give
will.
yourself up, Arataki Itto.
He's fine. He's here for the good of everybody.
You cannot match my
Can't catch me.
Why do you want to hurt him? Look at how cute he is. Who are you pointing to, sir? Do you see anybody else around here? Do you see anybody else around here to give... Oh, okay, never mind. Hey, you brought in friends. You brought friends. That's my bad. That's my bad. Oh, okay, good to know. I didn't know that.
Man, they really came out in force today. I'm kind of flattered the Tenryo Commission sent so many. But I still haven't completely recovered from the bean attack earlier. I'm starting to lose my edge here.
Oop. I knew we shouldn't have thrown beans at him.
No, no way. All that would do is send them after our Blue Oni friend instead. But I have to settle things with him first, man to man.
Then what should we do?
He's like, I'm gonna fight him with a beetle.
He's about to arrest you!
No choice but to keep kicking some Tenryo butt.
Are you sure that's the
Hey,
best
boss.
option?
Thought you'd have all the fun without us? Granny Oni sent us. We're here to lend a hand.
Maybe we can't take him, but we can sure slow him down. Now's your chance. Go!
Just soybeans?
Hey, I told you to stay out of this one.
Well, we're in it now.
He's a little
Come on,
soy
there's no time.
soy allergy
Go,
boy.
Do what you gotta do, boss.
All right then. Watch yourselves. Soon as I'm done, I'm coming back for you. Come on, you two. Time to roll.
Don't let them get away. After them.
And now we got the band. What are they gonna do? A little dance?
You guys want some of this? There's plenty to go around.
Oh,
Run for it, boss!
I love that they were so ready to fight for him to protect them, and then the Tenryou Commission pointed one singular weapon at them, and they were like, "That's my bad."
The Arataki gang. Getting rescued by my own boys feels pretty humiliating.
Oop.
I promise to never let you
Not
down,
that way.
please. All right, we've got some footprints to follow. Let's find Takuya.
It was real touching and all what they did, but those few guys weren't much of a gang.
Hey, it takes Mora to run a gang, okay? They're all I've got for now.
Oh, he's like, I just got some besties. We're just boys playing a gang. I'm not seeing any footprints, though, to be fully honest with ya. Not seeing footprints. Oh. Oh. Never mind. I'm blind. I didn't actually need those. I just needed to look at the ground.
Huh. Is it just
You have
me,
leg
or
day
are there
tomorrow?
more and more
I
footprints
had
here?
leg day today.
At least we know we're headed the right way. Let's see what else we can find ahead. A wrecked cart and some goods. Look alive, we've got company.
No, stop interrupting me, asshole.
Finally, don't push your luck. Cool it.
Seems they definitely don't want us going any further. Let's see what's waiting for us up ahead.
Okay, then I guess we have to go further. How would we fix that without me getting to level 45
Huh. Besides the footprints, there are other signs of life here
and
too.
going to get
Must be plenty
artifacts?
going on around here. Let's investigate. They couldn't have just disappeared into thin air. Unless they're all ninjas or something.
That's what we gotta do. Get to AR 45 and then go about on the hunt. Ascend characters' talents and weapons first. Hello, are you hiding in the vase? So just focus on that for now. I can probably do that just in general for a second. Level 60 too. Level 60 characters. Most of all the characters I play I think are level 60. Oh, she's 59. He's 60. Music slaps in this area, though. Hello, are you in a barrel? Oh, we want 80. So I need to up them characters too. Is what you're saying to me. Ow. Just had a lash fall into my eye. Luckily, what? What? That the eyelashes just attack you all of a sudden? Nope, not just you. The eyelashes
An entrance.
attack.
Yes.
They fight
All right.
back.
I think we just found their hideout.
This is gonna be where they keep all the people they took.
Paimon thinks Takuya's probably in there as well.
Before we go in, I have a question.
Fire away.
Did you really understand where whatever his name was coming
Of course
from?
I did. Come on, I'm not that dumb.
At least he recognizes that he's dumb.
But it takes a world-class blockhead like Takuya to think his ideas are actually gonna work. So I'm here to save him no matter what.
All right, good to hear.
What are you two talking about? Are you keeping Paimon in the dark again?
Yes, we are. It's fun to keep you in the dark, Paimon.
Let's go.
Vagrant hideout. Oh, yeah. It feels like they can't, like, fall properly, so they get, like, either stuck to your glasses, which I have one stuck to my glasses right now as well. Or they immediately just bounce back and get you in the eye. Recommended elements. Yeah, I think we're gonna skip that recommended element because I don't have somebody for that. Do we need somebody for that? Do we need a Geo friend in here? Or is this team good? Itto comes in, perfect. Then I'm not worried about it. Itto can save us. That man can do no wrong. Oh, there he is. Hiya, Itto. We going down?
Wow.
Yep, we sure are.
This place is huge. Pretty fancy for a hideout.
All acquired by less than legitimate means, no doubt. And all the more reason we gotta put an end to this.
Oh, you're gone. Hi, bye. Hey, Paimon, we're in the middle of a fight.
No problemo. That'll be what this mechanism's for.
Oh, it's moving!
See? What did I tell you? Just trust my instincts.
Itto, I'm sorry, babe. I'm not gonna trust your instincts. Why did we pull down that ladder? It's not like we were gonna use it. Fuck. I thought that was a staircase. Over here? Is this back to the first room? Huh? What in the where am I going? What's happening? Am I not meant to go down? Am I meant to go?
Me. Can't catch me.
I'm so confused. I'm confused. Oh, I think I get it now. Okay. That took... Itto must be rubbing off on me. That took way too many brain cells to try to figure that out.
Attaboy! The perfect distance. How's this?
Not great. Thanks for asking, though.
Boom! Yeah! Skyward! See no more! Alley-oop! Let's roll! There's more! To the Finally!
You get to rest. Finally, I know. I'm helping you out here, guys.
Attaboy! My blade! How's this? To the Oni coming through!
Whoa. So that gives you like extra charges, basically. What are we doing up here? Going this way? Oh. Going this way. Okay.
Catch me.
This is a really confusing domain.
Must be holding on to them for leverage. All right, let's get him out of here.
Time down.
Dodge this. Boom.
Oh, so sorry.
Finally.
I like Kaya's blade a lot.
Very.
Oh, you're still up. Hey, bud. You free everyone inside. Oof.
All right, you're all free to go now. Quick, get to safety.
Sorry, but have you seen our little boy? We're awfully worried about him.
Yeah, we have.
Dear. We don't even know if he was taken here or not.
He wasn't. He was protected by Itto.
What? Oh, my little Daisuke.
Oh, you must be Daisuke's parents.
Yes, that's right. Have you seen him? Where is he? Is he all right?
Don't worry, he's safe and sound. Someone's looking after him now on Yashiori Island. I can show you where on the map. He's been worried about you. I bet he'll be relieved to see you.
Sweetest babies.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
He's the one you should be thanking.
No, no, please, no. No need to thank me. It's my pleasure, really. It's just who I am. It's what I do. Before you go calling me a hero, let me ask you this. Wouldn't any other self-respecting guy who saw another person in danger have done the exact same thing?
No, probably not.
Really? Just one little compliment and it goes straight to his head.
Why did they see so many people?
These vagrants are insatiable. They'll do anything for money. No one dares stand up to them for fear of what they might do.
Would they really do anything drastic?
No, actually, because one of the guys, the one with Oni horns on his head, has always shielded us so far. Oh, in fact, his horns look just like the ones this guy has.
At
Except?
night, he would secretly bring us food and water. I don't understand what he was trying to do. Are you a friend of his? Or perhaps a relative?
Relative, I guess.
A little far back, a little distant, but
Maybe
yeah,
there's something
relative.
secretly troubling him. He seemed different from the rest of the gang. They seem like heartless crooks, but I'd say he comes across more like a confused child who made some poor choices.
Let me put it this way. There are a few things he needs to straighten out in his head, and I'm here to point him in the right direction.
I'm glad to hear that. He's lucky to have family like you.
Don't worry. He'll be in my trusty hands. I'll help him see the light. Anyway, you should scram. It's still not safe here.
Yes, thanks again. You've rescued our entire family. We are indebted to you.
Just let him hang out with Daisuke. Let him be Uncle
Child
Itto.
that made some poor choices. Anyway, let's get going while we still have time.
We still have time? What do you mean while we still have time?
Can't catch me.
I just knew there was a treasure chest. Where the fuck's the ladder? Wait. Where's the ladder? There was a ladder. Where did the ladder go? In here? Yeah. Okay. Ooh, treasure chest. Can't believe I almost missed you. Huh. No, that's not it. That's not helpful. That's not super helpful either. Maybe that's helpful? I don't know. Let's turn that. Let's see what happens. I'm a bit lost. And let's turn that. Okay, so that goes from there now. Up there. And that one still leads to nothing? Question mark? Let's go up and see.
Can't catch me.
There's nobody trying to, Itto, my dear. There's nobody trying to.
Can't catch me.
Here's the ladder. Okay, up we get. Come on, Itto. Up here, yeah.
Can't catch me.
This should have given us... That's there now. Shit. Yeah, you show us who's boss, Itto. Can I use the roof line? Ooh, hey guys, hope you don't mind. Just coming through your area. Oh! Are they? Horrifying.
Can't catch me.
We don't support homophobes. That needs to go there, though, right? Yeah, I probably won't listen to their songs now that we know. Because the thing is, they still get money from the recordings. And I'm not gonna give my money to homophobes. Wait, I was over there. Did I just walk a full fucking circle and I'm just not knowing what I'm supposed to be doing? They still get a percentage of your money on Spotify.
Can't catch me.
It's small, but they still get a, like, 1/10 of a cent each play. Unfortunately, you do. The only way that you can kind of listen to them without giving money would be to, like, rip their music. What does this do? I'm glad they're broke.
Can't catch me. This is the place. The jig's up. Surrender while you can.
People who think of other people as, you know, problematic for their... just the fact that they are, you know, loving people legally.
It's showtime! How's this, Barry?
I've never gotten the hate for, like, people who are LGBTQ that comes from some in the Christian community.
There's no escape.
Many in the Christian community. It's just, it's wild. Like, they just fucking want to love people. And it doesn't hurt you. Or anybody.
Cool it. The fairy.
Bet you think you've won, don't ya?
Mm-hmm.
So naive. This is my home.
It's like that same... It's very much that, you know, when they say, love the sinner, hate the sin. Girl, I will fight somebody over that. Like, I will legitimately throw hands over that love the sinner, hate the sin line.
What makes it so special is that if you tear one piece, the other piece starts tearing too.
Mm-hmm. Have you,
newsflash.
I'm forgetting which ones of you are American or not, but maybe you saw the very weird NFL ads that were ran by like some religious organization. They spent like $21 million or some insane number to buy ad space, and they ran like AI ass looking, like Jesus told disciples to wash feet type thing. And the backlash to it, tax the church is genuinely, yes, 100%. But like the backlash to it from the American Christians was wild, because it was ads that were literally like, treat everybody the same, love everybody. And they were like, that's not what God stands for. And it's like, what? What?
Oh, don't worry about me. I made sure that I've got an escape route. The rest of you, though,
it's,
you're gonna be buried
if you
deep
just
among
want to
the
get
rubble.
angry, like look it up on TikTok. It's fucking horrid. The one non-homophobic gospel artist that you know of died. That's upsetting.
My paper charm. Where's my paper charm?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you looking for this?
Yes, that's it. But when did you?
Have you not seen it on
I
TikTok?
snatched it
It's
earlier.
fucking insane.
Stop you from doing anything hasty.
The like alt-right.
Why you? Now you're going to betray me?
Ooh.
You're one to talk. What about burying
It's
everyone
so
here?
weird. Oh, you don't have
If you
TikTok?
ask me,
Okay,
that
then look it
sounds
up on
like you've
YouTube.
already betrayed our agreement, no?
They've reposted it. Don't worry. They were very loud and proud about it.
You done talking now? Huh? You sure? Great, because I'm done listening.
TikTok's a great resource to learn a lot of things, though. I love TikTok. It's really introduced me to a lot of like concepts over the past couple of years.
Stay away from me.
Huh?
I said stay away, or I'll tear the paper charm.
Hey, oh, okay. Fine. Just calm down.
Honestly, fair.
What are you doing?
TikTok taught me more real
Just because
history
I won't let
than
him blow
any
this
of my
place to
teachers in
bits
America.
Doesn't mean that I won't do it myself. Unless you want to get buried, you should leave this place
No,
now.
you're probably not.
Take everyone here and get out.
People have started just reposting their
You won't go
TikToks
through with
across Instagram Reels and YouTube Shorts. So at this point, it's pretty
that
one-to-one.
cruel, then why
It's
bother
just
protecting every
TikTok
person you come
has
across?
longer
Huh?
videos.
I'm not here to reason with you. Go! Just get out of here! This sacrifice is mine to make. Mine alone. Why couldn't you
Search.
just stay out of it.
What is it like? Washing feet ad NFL or Super
No one
Bowl should
needs
bring
to
it up.
Sacrifice themselves.
All right, then you tell me. What am I supposed to do? I've tarnished our Oni pride and abandoned our ancestors' oath.
No, yeah, I'm being
Only
100%
sacrifice
serious
can
on those
restore my pride
words.
now. I chose this path so I could provide for my fellow Oni. I was ready to die from the very beginning. This is between us blue, Oni. But you... If it wasn't for you, everything would have worked out perfectly.
They're here. We won't let them slip away this time.
Uh-oh! There's nowhere else to run!
Hey, Tenryo Commission!
Yeah.
I'm the one you're looking for. I did it. I'm behind everything. Arataki Itto is innocent. You're the ones in charge of detaining criminals in human society, right?
Yeah, they're about a minute
Who
long.
the criminal is here.
And let me tell you something real quick. They ran them during Super Bowl, and there were like, they ran what, 3 or 4 of them? And each space for a minute was $7 million. Just to give you kind of a concept of how much money they spent to run these ads.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. It's me you've been looking for, and here I am. How are you ever gonna report back without capturing me?
Stop fooling around, Itto.
Listen, Takuya, sacrificing yourself won't solve anything. Your sacrifice can't protect me or your fellow Oni, and giving up your life isn't gonna make theirs any longer. Sacrificing
It's
yourself
not,
is one
so
way
it
to
wasn't
escape
like
your fate,
an
but the only one you'll
individual
be setting
church. It
free
was
is
more,
yourself.
it's more like a conglomeration of like Christians
Listen to me.
that are trying to like change the opinion of the American people of Christians.
Stain our Oni pride.
But all they've done, they've ran these ads, similar ads to these, like the past 3 years, I want to say, during Super Bowl.
So let's give them a new
And all it's done is we've just dogged on them. We've just made fun of them.
We can make up for them.
It's the wildest video, right?
Been kind to the Oni?
And it's fully AI. Like, it has to be AI.
But before any of that can happen, you need to get yourself behind me and forget about all that self-sacrifice stuff.
Oh, you should. If you want to hear something insane. But like, if you want to hear something insane about like the dogma of famous priests, my cousin, I have gotten to watch my cousin, my older cousin, go down this insane right-wing path led by his pastor. Like, it's wild to see how this transition goes, like firsthand. It's terrifying, actually, because my cousin is a smart man. And the amount of pull in people's genuine belief systems that their priests have in Christianity and Catholicism in America is terrifying. Like, even the Pope has spoken up against like American Catholicism and Christianity, being like, yo, that shit whack.
Now let's go. We're not
What's
done talking
illegal?
about this. Takuya!
Ooh. Uh-oh, we tore it.
I'll take care of this. There are still people in danger. Go, help them. Hey,
I mean, if you did, I'ma say I didn't see nothing, and I'm gonna cheer you on. Guess whose school was part of that group? That would not surprise me.
Shut up, would ya?
It was, we get a lot of, if it's the group I'm thinking of is a Hillsong, we get a lot of that music and that, like, mentality in many churches around here. A lot of the, problematic pastors, you find an affiliation to Hillsong. Like Justin Bieber's pastor. Chris Pratt's pastor. Oh, they probably have. I'm sure they have. I'm sure they've called her the devil. Or like some devil incarnate. You know, her music's trying to turn people into towards the devil. Itto said he would take care of it. Yeah. But they got to update their target celebrities so that they can stay relevant and cool.
That's gonna hurt tomorrow. What's up with the looks on your faces? I said we'd be okay, didn't I? I'm sure I'd be looking a whole lot sharper right now if it wasn't for that brutal bean attack of yours earlier.
We didn't want to make things too easy for you.
Why would you do this for me? I'm the guilty one here. I don't deserve this.
Because we're Oni, that's why. We share the same blood, brother.
No.
Our parents and their parents before them never taught us that it was okay to abandon family in need. I just wish you'd come to find me sooner. If you knew about me all along, then you should have come and asked me for help. I never would have dreamed of turning you away.
The Blue Oni disappeared so that they wouldn't bring trouble to the Crimson Oni. If I came to you for help, wouldn't that just undo everything the Blue Oni have done?
No,
Not to me.
never, baby.
I've always respected the Blue Oni for their sacrifice. Nothing they did was in vain. It's only because of them that we have survived to see today, and built a world where Oni and humans can live side by side. Honestly, everything that I have now, I owe to the Blue Oni. And let me tell you, the Inazuma of today wouldn't see you as a villain just because of the color of your horns.
Oh, the Lent season in Catholic school.
You say all that, but
God, if I have to sit through those fucking things ever again, those like 6-hour masses, I would vomit. And then having to go to like the fish fry every fucking Friday. Ugh. And see, that's how churches should be. Because
That's just how I roll, man.
the big man upstairs does not give a shit.
You remember the pact, don't you? We're not supposed to suck up to the humans. We're supposed to earn their respect.
Have you never heard of a fish fry?
Every member of the Arataki gangs had
Like a
tough
Catholic
time
school
trying to
fish
fit in.
fry?
Take Akira, for example. He snores like you wouldn't believe. Or Genta. He's got a serious temper problem. And Mamoru, well, he's colorblind.
Oh, okay. I thought it was something that like everybody kind of knew because it was like it's kind of part of just I guess American culture.
We're all rejects and
So I guess
outcasts in some
I
way,
forget
but
that people
we don't care.
wouldn't know what a fish fry is. Yep, Ash Wednesday. Those fucking ashes suck. They stain your head. And they stink.
You want to talk about pride?
But
well, in our gang, we're proud to welcome anyone who's been through adversity with open
so maybe
arms.
it's in my area, but I know that every Friday during the 40 days of Lent, so like those month and a half leading up to Easter, 6 weeks or so, the school cafeteria / gym would be transformed into basically a church fundraiser where they served the soggiest, like, battered fish and, like, the blandest sides. Lent season is now, babe. Lent season's going on. Lent season has been ongoing for a couple of weeks now. But it was just the worst experience. And you spent like 3 hours after giving the church like $10 each person to eat the worst food ever and then play in the gym for like 10 minutes after you finally got up from prayer and like eating and talking with all the adults and all the peace be with you, and horrifying. I feel like Lent isn't a huge thing outside of Catholicism though. And you correct me if I'm wrong, Ghosty. But I know that like Catholics take it fucking serious. But I've run into a few people like that are Christian in my time that are like, "Oh, that happened?"
But
I know Catholicism isn't the most prevalent American sect of Christianity actually. And if you tell a Catholic that they're part of Christianity, they'll lose their fucking mind.
Our Taki gang's already a bunch of misfits. You really think you could cramp our style?
We've dealt with the Kairagi and the people they took captive. I assume the two of you are finished talking. Takia, based on the findings of our investigation, I hereby announce that you are officially under arrest for forceful seizure of people and property. Please do not attempt to resist. All stolen articles will be reclaimed. That means we'll be seizing all the goods you passed on to your kin.
No, please don't. Without those goods, they'll...
It's all right, Takuya. Those goods never belonged to us anyway. Don't worry, I'll help take care of your kin. Now that I know the situation, I'll personally make sure they never suffer again.
Might want to put your grand plans on hold there. You're under arrest too, for numerous assaults on the Tenryo Commission officers.
Oop!
Oh, yeah, I guess I forgot about that.
I guess we're taking care of them.
But no worries, I'll put my gang on the case. My boys will take good care of the Blue Oni.
Yeah, we've already arrested them too.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yep. America just kind of picks a new group to hate every once in a while and like hates them for a couple of decades and then moves on to another marginalized
I guess it's
group.
up to you then, Traveler. Could you be a pal and tell Granny Oni about the Blue Oni situation?
Sure, we'll tell her everything.
Thanks. And thanks for sticking with me to the end. Once I'm out of the slammer, I'll find a way to make it all up to ya.
As for you two, lending them your aid when you knew full well they were in the wrong means that the culpability extends to you too.
Us?
But, given your unique circumstances, and in light of the complexity of this case, we won't press charges this time.
Yeah, we'd just go talk to A.
Sorry for the trouble.
Hey, wait.
I'm not opposed to running over to A and going,
Are
"Hey!"
these guys like a big deal or something?
Nope, nothing like that.
Yeah, okay. Cool. Because I was gonna say,
Cool.
I'm kind of a big deal myself, you know.
No, you're not, babe.
See you next time, whenever that'll be.
Oh, look at the babies. Look at them go. And that's the way it should be, Ghosty. You don't have a problem with anybody's shit because you're not involved with it. Shenhe, she made us a dish. My girl. Recently, whenever I had a spare moment, I've been observing and studying Chef Mao's way of cooking. I've learned a lot by watching and taking notes. But once I'll try it myself, I always seem to encounter all kinds of problems. When I tried carving a duck, for instance, I accidentally used too much force, and the meat ended up flying all over the place. And when I tried making tea pastries, I rolled the pastry too thin, so the filling all spilled out. And I didn't want to give up on something. Despite the setbacks, I kept practicing. Shengli... Oh my god. I know how to say her name. Xiaoling? I at one point knew how to say her name, but it's not in the head anymore. And Guoba have given me a lot of encouragement, which is why I think it's about time you tried out some of my handiwork yourself. Look at this little dish with a heart on it. It's Shenhe's birthday, the baby. Now where's the O? That's a great question. I'm adding letters. She's so cute. Heartstring noodles. I love her. The one with the heart is her signature dish. That's fucking cute. Is it also... I want to look at it. Shenhe's specialty. But Shenhe has poured so much time into effort in making the broth and plating this dish. The smooth noodles and delectable soup make a great impression indeed. It is the most indelible aspects of this are the dedication and heart put into this dish. She's so fucking cute. She put the mushrooms in the shape of a heart, too. I love her. I was wondering if it was like the,
I didn't know you were such
the
a
dish that's one long noodle that they do for birthdays a lot. Which I think is pretty cool. The fact that there's like a whole dish that the whole goal of it is to like stretch out the noodle as much as you can to like wish somebody basically a long life. I think that's amazing.
Cryo is always
All you can do
far
is the
more
glory
effective
be in
the rain.
Chinese.
This is going to get interesting.
Ugh. At one point, I could do the beginning of the Hail Marys in Arabic, but not anymore.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah!
Well, alright then. Honestly, I feel bad for like nice people with the name Karen because we all hear it and go, you know?
Ah, yes. That does sound like my Itto.
So, did they take
Linda,
Uncle
Sharon,
Itto
Gilbert. Well, Linda's easy. You can call them like Lindy when they're younger, and that's kind of cute.
They did. But don't be too upset, Daisuke. We will have the chance to see him again. He and his gang may have acted recklessly.
Gilbert's hard, like Gilly or Bert. They're just not cute.
Yeah, I knew it! Uncle Itto helped us, and he's awesome!
Oh, Gil's not bad. You're right.
Now, don't get any ideas, Daisuke. Itto is a far cry from awesome.
Lindy, isn't that?
He
I like
still
that.
caused a lot of trouble for a lot
It
of
it feels
people.
very like old school.
If you ask me, I'd say he's like one of those little Oni Kabuto you kids are playing with all the time. Though he looks fierce on the outside, he has a kind heart. He's
You
not
prefer
a
Lynn?
delinquent,
Maybe it's because I know a Lynn
never
that
back
she's
down from a
older.
fight.
So like Lindy feels like
really
adding the
get it,
Y. It
but
just
it
feels like
sounds like a
younger, you know?
I can't wait for my next beetle fight with Uncle Itto.
Thank you, Granny, for taking care of our little boy. I hope that Itto and his friends will be released as quickly as possible.
Yes, you needn't worry. The officials in the Tenryo Commission will certainly exercise sound judgment.
The raw milk. Oh, the raw milk trend.
It's time we
The
started
raw
getting
milk
back.
trend right now.
We'll
Have
be
you
sure to visit
seen
again
the
soon.
raw milk trend right now? It makes my stomach turn
glad
thinking
that
about it.
everything was resolved in the end. Things were looking quite dire, but now the future looks bright. Wonderful.
Yes, raw
wonderful.
milk. Unpasteurized milk.
Just leave them to me. If there's one thing
While I
an
agree,
old
cow's milk
granny like
nasty.
myself can do,
Who is
it's caring
drinking
for others.
fresh from the teat raw milk? No bacteria removed. None of the fucking like iodine that goes on the teat to go into the machine. None of that. Just
Go on ahead. I'm sure you have other
straight from the
adventures beckoning.
source.
Besides, once Itto is released, he'll be here to help me.
Is he always like this?
Oh, yes. And you know what? I think that's what makes him adorable. Wouldn't you agree?
I agree.
He does whatever he puts his mind to. He's sincere, brave, and determined. Back when I took him in,
the problem is they're not being naturally selected anymore. They're just still here.
But I've never been ashamed of this name. On the
And they're
contrary,
passing the badness onto their unfortunate children.
A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a crimson oni and a blue oni.
You tune in all the time to Christian momfluencers?
The crimson oni wanted to be friends with the humans, so the blue oni played the role of the naughty kid. And then he left. After a long time, the crimson oni was living happily with the humans. But in his heart, he wanted to bring the blue oni back home.
He misses his buddy.
The crimson oni didn't know where to find the blue oni. His search took him up the highest mountains and across the widest rivers. He found many traces of the blue oni, but the more he found, the clearer it became. The blue oni was hiding on purpose. So just as the blue oni had once done, the crimson oni left him a letter.
Dear Owl, I've made lots of human friends now, and I want to have a big party for everyone. I want all my friends to be there. That means you too, Owl. If you don't want to meet me, you can just watch from a distance.
The blue oni snuck back to the village and hid in the shadows. He saw the great feast and roaring fire and longed to join in.
He's hungry,
but though his
little
stomach rumbled, the blue oni remembered the oath of old and kept his distance. Suddenly, he jumped. The crimson oni was right behind him.
Hey, you're finally back. Come on, I'll introduce you. It's time everyone met my best friend.
The best boy.
Hey, Traveler! Remember that pit at the bottom of the chasm? You know, the one that the giant
best boy. Oof, fuck. I was not quick enough.
There was something of light coming from inside.
It's time. Back to the chasm. Oh, we're being slow, I see. Would it be easier just to... It only took us like a week, but we found it. We did it. How many primos do I have? I don't know. Give me 1 second. Let's see if the map wants to work. Okay, here. Oh, wait, let me, before that, heal. Liwe. To the edge of the chasms. More. Give me 1 second. I will look at how many primos I have when we get back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. You forget everyone's names, especially American names. Why? It's really not hard to remember Joe, Jerry, Kevin, Jake, Barbara, Marie. Oh, Bacon's Rebellion. What I'm saying is there's not a lot of name diversity over here. I have Lumine. We're playing from Lumine's perspective. Not that that changes much, but Harriet Tubman. Check her profile. Sure. When it loads, give me one sec. Have y'all heard the that Harriet Tubman used to knock out babies? And when I say that, what do you think? What do you think when I say that Harriet Tubman used to knock out babies? Oh, Harriet Tubman's so cool. Bro was in jail for 24 hours for evading taxes for 7 years. Maybe we all should be doing more tax evasion then, if we're only going to get 24 hours. Harriet Tubman was a great woman. It's so hard. Yeah. She was a scout. She was what else did she do? Was she a scholar as well towards the end? Oh, you don't understand why she knocked out babies? Harriet Tubman was one of the most prominent conductors for a thing in America called the Underground Railroad. So basically, during slavery here in America, a lot of freed slaves and some white folks, they got together and said, nah, we're going to help save slaves. And they would transport them from the South to basically Canada, where slavery was illegal. And then she would knock out the babies so that, they didn't cry and they couldn't be found. And maybe it was just me. But when I say, or when somebody said to me, yeah, she used to knock out babies, I full on thought that they meant just, cold cocked a baby.
Peace prevails throughout the land, and
apparently
all things are made new.
They didn't.
In the spring.
But I was ready to accept it. I was like, she had to do what she had to do. My girl did the right thing. And then we all felt a little silly when we just found out that she was instead giving them basically whiskey. Henry David Thoreau, was that the guy that was in jail for 24 hours after tax evasion and writing basically a piece that said fuck the government? Isn't she just the best? There's a whole movie about her that it definitely romanticizes her. Is it called Harriet? But it's a really good movie. I enjoyed it a lot. If there was one person that we could grant eternal life to, or as long as she wanted to be alive, Harriet Tubman could be and should be that person.
Oh, Traveler and
I haven't read the Civil Disobedience by Henry David Thoreau. I should probably read it. Sounds really interesting.
Yanfei? Shouldn't you be at work in Liyue Harbor?
Yeah, why is Yanfei just hanging out in the chasm?
Well, to be perfectly honest, this case is a little out of the ordinary. In fact, this is the first time I've ever witnessed the bottom of the chasm.
Yeah.
Oh, but before I forget, could you do me a favor, please? If anyone happens to ask about me or my present whereabouts, just tell them you haven't seen me.
Okay, I can do that.
What are you talking about?
Yanfei, you didn't do something illegal, did you?
It's not like that. Look, it's quite a long story.
We got the time.
So if you could, please just cover for me. I'll see you later.
Okay, guess she's not telling us anything. She just says, cover me.
Hey! And there she goes. What in Tibet was that all about? I'm starting to feel nervous all of a sudden. Do you think she did something illegal and now she's gone into hiding here? Or maybe something super scary happened?
Doubt it. Yanfei's a legal advisor, after all.
The world is complicated these days, you know. We should be prepared for the worst. If something really did happen, we might find ourselves becoming her accomplices. Oh, what a dilemma. Should we really cover for her?
Paimon, you're the one that's naive and complicated. Oh, hey, Itto, you're out already.
Hey,
what's up, bud?
You over there! Yeah, you!
Someone's coming! But that voice sounds pretty familiar.
Ah, it's you two. So, what are you two doing in a place like this, huh? Wait, don't tell me. You're on vacation.
It's the one and only
I must
Itto.
say, you two are looking pretty good. Things been going your way lately? 'Cause I have been doing amazing.
Itto? Who's that behind you?
Hey there. I'm with the Arataki gang. Kuki Shinobu. Nice to meet you.
Hi, Cookie. We already met you, but
I almost
alright,
forgot
let's
she was
say
back
hi.
there. Let me introduce you to Shinobu, the pride and joy of the Arataki gang.
Oh, another member of Itto's gang!
Let me
So
tell
they're
you,
up
she's
to a
one of
whopping
Hanamizaki's
4.
best and brightest, so of course she's in the gang. Shinobu takes care of practically everything in the Arataki gang. She can protect you guys too, you know.
A friend of the boss is a friend of mine. You must be the traveler in Paimon.
Yep. Nice to meet you too, Shinobu.
Nice to meet you,
The pleasure's
Shinobu.
mine. I have a feeling that we'll be working together soon enough.
So, Itto, if she's the one that takes care of everything in the gang, then doesn't that kind of make her the gang's real boss?
Ooh.
Are you kidding? Of course I'm the boss. To the four corners of Teyvat, there is only one boss of Hanamizaka's legendary Arataki gang, me.
But if Shinobu's doing all the work...
A useless boss with an ultra-capable subordinate.
Hey, it's corporate world.
You know what? Forget it. The average person couldn't possibly understand the dynamics of the Arataki gang. As the leader, I can't let myself stoop down to your level.
Excuse you, sir.
Anyway, have you
We
seen
just
a
saved your
pink-haired
ass, like
legal,
literally 30 seconds ago.
Mage lady? Wears a goofy hat, knows everything, kind of short.
Nope, never seen her.
Uh-oh.
Her name's Yanfei. She's a legal advisor from Liyue. I thought perhaps you two would know her.
Oh, no.
Yanfei? We don't know her.
We don't know this person at all.
You let that slip the moment you said uh-oh.
Ah, so you have seen her.
Nope. Not since we left Leeway.
What gave you that idea? Paimon didn't say anything.
Paimon.
Oh, look at you getting all
Shut
antsy.
the fuck up.
Seems I was able to get to the truth after all.
When someone is lying, their eyes often start wandering subconsciously. Anyway, don't worry. I assure you we don't have any ill intentions.
So, you guys know Yanfei?
Well, she, kind of saved my life, so yeah, you could say we've met.
Okay, good.
Saved your life? Wait, hold on. What are you two doing in the chasm anyway?
Sorry, Paimon can be a bit
You know
slow.
that the Sakuku decree has been lifted recently in Inazuma, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, Shinobu wanted to come to Liyue and pick up her graduation certificate. I came along because it's safer to travel in numbers.
Her graduation certificate?
Graduation certificate? Did you study in Liyue?
Yes, I studied law at the Tongwen Academy in Liyue. Unfortunately, the Sakoku decree was implemented just when I was home visiting my family before graduation. So I'm a
Oh,
few years late getting my graduation certificate.
that sucks,
We were taking
girly.
care of some errands in Liyue, and the boss got tangled up with some Millilith while we were standing in a line. He was about to get arrested when, luckily, Yanfei happened to be walking past and helped us out.
Why was he getting tangled up with the
If it wasn't for
Millilith?
her, our trip to Liyue would have ended with me and the slammer. So, you know, I just wanted to do something nice to show my heartfelt gratitude. But she said she didn't need my help with anything. I thought there's a chance she might run into trouble here on her own, so I followed her here. Yeah, just in case she needs me to come leaping to her rescue.
So you're forcing her to accept your help.
What? No, it's not like that at all. Look, I just wanted to protect her, okay? She looked like she was in a hurry, so I thought she must be out doing something important.
She is,
People can
and
get
she
into
didn't want your
trouble when
help,
they're
so
out
she
in the
doesn't want your
world
help.
dealing with serious business, you know? I'm just being considerate, really.
No, you're being a man.
Traveler.
Thinking a woman can't take and deal with something for herself.
That way.
Maybe she's hinting me to distract Itto. Yanfei went that way.
Ah, great, thanks. I'll go after her. Shinobu, time to roll. Fear not, my savior. Itto's coming to your rescue.
My man did not
Appreciate the
look
help.
at an
Until next
empty
time.
corner with a dead end and go,
Traveler, did you
That
just
way,
send
yeah.
the wrong way on purpose? Huh. Shinobu seemed pretty sharp. Paimon doesn't think you can pull one on her like that.
She literally told us to.
Maybe she knows that Itto can be a big nuisance, so she's trying to stop him from bothering Yanfei. Oh, if that's the
knocking
case,
shit over.
wow, she really knows how to call the shots.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least this way nobody will be bothering Yanfei. If we run into her again later, we should let her know that we helped her out.
I mean, we really don't have to, right?
All right.
Like, let her be.
Let's go take a look at the crash site from last time.
There it goes. I was like, why are we stuck at like this horrible angle? This way. We going there? Don't want to, actually.
Yeah, skyward! Scatter!
Oh, hey, Yanfei. How'd you get down here so quick? She's fast. Look at her go. She climbed them right like a billy goat.
Look,
Or a mountain goat.
cute.
Which one climbs? Mountain goat, right?
Hey, Yanfei, we sent away the people that were following you.
Oh, good. Thanks a lot.
I remember you getting us
The guy with the
lost.
weird outfit seemed super outgoing. Normally, I don't mind making friends, but I've got work to do today.
Oh? So what kind of work are you doing in a place like this? Aw, don't tell Paimon you're thinking about becoming an adventurer too.
Well, as a legal advisor, sometimes I also have to travel in person. I came to the chasm to deal with a will.
A will?
That's right.
The
I found a
heavenly
will
principles
inside an
just
old book.
decide
I'm guessing it
that
was left by
they
someone of great
have the
importance.
final say on
It appears he
everything.
lost a magical device and wished to retrieve it.
Paimon didn't know legal advisors have to deal with that kind of thing. Huh, what a job.
Will execution is also part of my work as a legal advisor. Of course, cases like this are quite rare. The chasm is not the kind of place you can just waltz into whenever you want.
Oh, so you do know what kind of place this is.
Hey, voice. Hey, disembodied
I thought I might
voice.
find you here.
Does she? Ah, Eula. Right, Eula? Could you imagine?
Whatever case you're working on in the chasm,
Like
I'm
the
sure
heavenly
Liyue's
principles,
top
like
legal
at the
consultant
end of
can
it, we
handle
just see the
without my
gods, the
input.
heavenly Yolan. Thank you.
That's funny.
That's
I
not
thought
Eula.
we'd
You're right.
established
You're
that
right.
My legal opinion doesn't count for
Yolan.
anything when Yelan's around.
But could you imagine just the heavenly principals?
This is Yelan.
Like, we finally
Leah
meet them
is,
at the end.
Well, let's just
And
say
they're
she works in the
just,
Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Like,
I can at
got a
least say
fucking
that
nail
much,
gun
right?
ready for us.
Anyway, she's a friend of mine.
Yeah, I don't know things, okay? I don't know people. I don't know things. I don't know
Brought
faces.
us all together. You may not know me, traveler in Paimon, but I've certainly heard about you.
I guess I do have many friends in
You're all
Leeway.
here on business, and it's my job to monitor the chasm. According to regulations, I should accompany you. But, as it turns out, I have other things that require my attention. I'm afraid
Like,
I
I'm gonna
can't
be
join you
real,
this
I almost
time.
called,
You may go about your business.
Yanfei
Try not to make a
Yoimiya.
ruckus.
Oh, that's most unfortunate.
I
was
very
about to
nearly
ask
called
for
her
your
Yoimiya.
assistance. Could
Like,
you
I'm gonna
spare
be
a
real
little
with you.
time to help me take care of this will, for old time's sake.
I don't know. Depends what's in it for me.
John, some
Fair
guy.
enough. I suppose even a guide needs to get paid. It just so happens that Madame Ping gave me some nice tea. I'll treat you to a cup if you agree.
Why don't you tell me a little more about how you got here first? Then I'll...
Hey, you!
Itto.
Itto? What is he doing back here?
I know what you two did. You really tried to throw me off, didn't you? Well, and I thought we were buds.
Well, sir, I did point at a dead end that you could see was a dead end. And you still went.
That's close enough.
Oh.
Huh?
Yelan says nope.
Sorry, this area is part of the chasm. It's closed to the general public.
Are you kidding me? I don't see any warning signs or fences. What gives you the right to keep me out?
Kid, where there's real danger, you'll never see a warning sign.
She's not
I
wrong.
never knew this place was so important.
It really is an unusual place.
It's true. This is not a place you can just go in and out of as you wish. That's also why I didn't want anyone to follow me. Unfortunately, you didn't listen.
The Traveler has done a lot for Liyue in the past. And Yanfei is a renowned legal consultant in Liyue, so I can trust their intentions. As for you two...
She says, I don't know who the fuck
Hey,
you are.
what's that supposed to mean? You trying to say that I'm not famous enough and my intentions are no good?
I don't know your background, so I can't give you free passage here. Besides, Yanfei doesn't
Hey,
seem to need your help, does
They're
she?
living out their early 2000s emo dreams.
How would you know what
They're
Yanfei
just trying to
means?
get
What,
their
you two
really
joined
good
at the hip or
MySpace
something?
picture, you know?
Right. Anyway, I don't
They
need
gotta
to be a
have them
mind
weird
reader to see that.
bangs.
In any case, as
They
a
are
visitor from Inazuma,
the
I'd
style.
suggest you defer
It's
to a
not a
local to find out.
phase.
Stick to the local rules and keep yourself out of trouble.
Yes, ma'am.
Why, you?
Well,
Please, try not to be so impulsive. She is right, you know.
Uh-oh. Things are starting to get a little heated here.
Oh, not good. He really shouldn't start butting heads with Yelan.
It's true that we don't know anything about the unique conditions of this place, so we'll heed your advice and leave immediately. But if this really is a dangerous area, seriously, you should put up a sign.
we should let
Thanks for the
her. It'd be very
suggestion.
funny.
I'll consider it.
Oh yeah? And what if we don't leave?
Boss,
Shinobu
Then,
says, yep,
I'm
time to go,
afraid
bitch.
Things might get unpleasant.
Is that so? You really think you can take the two of us? Gotta admit, I like your optimism.
Although you're friends with the Traveler and Yanfei, I'd still suggest you heed my warning.
Thanks for that, but too bad I'm not buying it. If you're so strong, then why don't you show me what you got?
Oh. Yes,
hold on,
please.
boss.
Please show
There's
him
no
what
need
you've
to start
got.
a fight here.
Oh no, I'm going in whether she likes it or not.
Okay.
You think I was joking around, huh?
Oh no.
Should we take bets?
Go at it.
Please, wait a minute, you two. This whole thing started because of me. Why don't you just save me the embarrassment and just...
Why is the ground shaking?
Oh, it's a...
Hey, stop trying to change the subject. I'm gonna,
Do you not feel the ground going like this underneath you, sir? It's doing a little dance. Oh, bye. See you later. Hope you enjoy your fall. Yelan really said, okay, come on, kiddo. I think she was 1 second away from being like, do you need a nap?
Oh, hey, are you alright?
I'm fine.
Ow. Putting my books under me to break the fall didn't help at all.
Why would you disrespect the books like that?
This place.
Where are we?
Great question.
I'm gonna feel that in the morning. Hey, Shinobu, Traveler, and my savior. Is everyone okay?
Fucking idiot.
Well, this is
My
an
savior.
unfortunate turn of events.
He's definitely the man that would, like, you smile at him once and he falls in love with you and, like, stalks you.
It seems the ground collapsed during our little confrontation up there. Perhaps because we triggered the elemental forces.
Well, don't look at me. If you weren't so rude, maybe I wouldn't have gotten mad. Who can
Boy.
with that kind of dude?
It's my duty to stop
This fucking
intruders from
idiot.
breaking into important places. If telling the truth sounds rude, then I'm afraid you're just a little too fragile.
Hey,
I gotta
life's
go.
too
That's-
short to give in all the time.
Boss, I'm afraid you're not going to win this argument. I suggest we stop provoking her.
Hey, whose side are you on here?
Hers. Stupid. I thought you made that very
Simply pointing out the
obvious.
facts. I understand how you feel, but you're making my life difficult by starting random fights with everyone.
Looks like Itto can't argue against either Yelan or Shinobu. He's in a real tough spot now.
So Itto and Shinobu are kind of like you and me.
Hey! What do you mean? Don't you dare compare Paimon to Itto!
At least she
Whoa,
knows.
Whoa, what do you mean? You looking for a fight too?
Paimon was just saying how it is! Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot.
Paimon, we don't usually say that to his face.
Yeah? Well, you're a puny little flying lavender melon, ha!
Flying lavender melon? Oh, that's it! Paimon's mad! Time to give you an ugly nickname! Bullchucker! You better mind your manners, Bullchucker!
Hey, leave him out of it. He didn't. His little bull friend didn't do anything wrong.
Impossible to see what's going on up above.
Leave Ushi out of it.
It's unlikely we'll be able to climb back up that far. We'll need to find another way. I'm sorry to interrupt your lovely little chat here, but I think there's something you may need to know.
Yes?
The chasm is regarded as a mysterious area in Liyue. It was sealed off for years due to a mining accident. Whatever goes on down here, I suggest you remember this. You didn't see anything, you didn't hear anything, and you're not gonna ask any questions.
Yes, ma'am.
Save you from getting caught up in things you shouldn't know about.
Okay.
I won't treat you as hostiles, and in exchange, I hope you won't make things difficult when it comes to keeping secrets. I'll do what I can to find a way out.
I feel like we're in the Appalachians.
Huh? Well,
You didn't see anything. You didn't hear anything. You,
Like she said,
you
to
you
search
don't
for an
know
exit.
anything.
Chances are that Yelan is the best among us at survival and handling emergencies. We should just let her go. I'm afraid I must apologize. I don't typically disclose details of a client's will to third parties, which is why I couldn't tell you the truth. I'm sorry. I came to the chasm in search of the fantastic compass, which is mentioned in the will. Many years ago, my client gave this magical device to someone ambitious, hoping that it'd be handy in times of need. According to an eyewitness account, the person who received the device took it into the chasm and has been missing ever since. Throughout history, many wars have been fought in the vicinity of the chasm. Even if that person died in one of the wars, I still wish to do my utmost and find the device and fulfill the client's wish. Yelan's words of caution were not unwarranted. There are
True.
dangers lurking in the chasm. I'm sure you've all realized that by now.
Yelan's already figured out the,
Given
you
that we're
know,
all
best
caught in this
climbing
mess,
path
try
and
to
what
find a
to
way
eat
out
down
together.
here while they
Whatever
survive.
you say, my savior. I'll do whatever you ask. From now on, we're a team. All of us. And as for that big jerk, well, I guess that includes her too.
Sir, you're the big jerk around here.
You said Yelan works for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, huh? Paimon can tell she's tougher than most, but wow, her job sounds demanding.
Well, that's what she tells outsiders. I can't disclose too much about her identity, but I'd say she's the only person who can handle this type of work.
Hey,
What kind of
Yelan,
lame
come here. I
job
want to
would
look
have
at your. I
someone
want to
go
look
out
at
to
your
the
eyes
middle
real
of
quick.
nowhere?
Oh, Paimon knows! An adventurer! Hey!
Fucking
what's
rude.
with the face? Oh, did Paimon say something wrong? That's literally what the two of us do, isn't it?
I'm the adventurer, Paimon.
You're so stingy these days! Oh, just let Paimon be an adventurer by association, okay?
No, go get your book and then fill it out by
She's got a
yourself.
point, Traveler. You're Paimon's boss. Take it from me. As a great leader, you should learn to be a little more generous. You know, let your sidekick share some of the glory.
Babe, I think your sidekick lets you share some of the glory.
Paimon, don't take him too seriously. He's just joking.
For the sake of Shinobu, fine.
I'm the boss, so I'll let it slide.
Nah. We know Shinobu's the real boss here.
Perhaps this was another sealed location, but an undocumented one. What could be in here?
Okay, so you don't have the Conrian eyes.
If anyone needs some, just let me know.
Great! You know, Bullchecker, you may not be the sharpest tool in the shed, but your subordinate here seems super capable and reliable.
I know. Isn't she the best? Hey, I am too a sharp tool.
There seems
A
to be
tool,
an
yes,
entrance up
not
ahead
sharp.
with a path inside.
Wonder where it leads to. Well, let's go take a look.
I will concede on the tool part. Ooh, that doesn't look good. What is that? Yelan, do you know?
Guessed we'd find a domain entrance in a place like this.
Apparently Paimon
Way in,
knows.
then there's a way out. Let's go and take a look.
Typically domains the way in is the way out. And it just puts you
They're
back
similar
where
to
you
what I've seen in
were,
books.
babe.
This domain must have existed for quite some time now.
Oh god, what? You know something.
What's that sound?
Oh, hi, baby.
It's Xiao.
Hi, Xiao.
Conqueror of demons. What are you doing here?
You've noticed something? What's up?
Oh, I came down from above. I heard a noise, so I followed it here.
The goodest boy.
By accident. Wanna team up?
No, I have something else to do.
Nobody called his name, though. True. Is it something important?
I'm looking for someone.
Who?
You shouldn't be here. I would urge you to go back as soon as possible.
Yeah, Conqueror. Xiao, where the fuck you go?
Shows up without a warning and disappears without a trace.
Huh. That guy looked pretty tough. Maybe almost as tough as me. Seems like a solid dude.
Seriously, Bullchecker? Where do you get your confidence from?
He's learned a new
Be
trick.
letting him go off on his own?
Should we let him really go off on his own?
No
Yes,
matter
he's
how much
fine.
you tried to talk him out of it. He is super tough, though, so don't worry about him.
Everyone, keep your eyes and ears peeled from here on out. We don't know what lies ahead, so we have to be ready for anything.
Oh, look, I'm happy to say we're all on the same team and everything, but could you cut the little speeches and the whole follow the leader act? I, for one, think I should be able to look after myself.
You can't.
Boss!
Now say sorry.
Okay.
Besides, Yelan is just looking out for everyone. You know, Bullchucker, you're a guest here, so maybe try to get along with everyone.
Paimon, you're also a guest here. Stop picking
Please,
fights.
You're not a local either, flying lavender melon. So stop trying to sound like one.
Mm-hmm. Oh. I guess... Chamber of the Twisted Cranes. The Dominion you discovered for the first time while trapped within the chasm. It seems to have been sealed for a very long time. I love how she says boss to him, too. Ooh, water. I don't really got anybody for water, though. Is this one where I need water, or is this one that I can get away without it? You'll be fine? Perfect. I'm glad that I don't have to add anybody or take any of my babies off. Because I'm emotionally attached to all of these people.
Labyrinths like this are unique to Liyue.
Oh.
This place is actually pretty cool. If we weren't in such a hurry to get out, we could kick back and enjoy the scenery a little.
3 nations have 3 characters with the vision the nation represents. What do you mean? Do you mean that only 3 nations have the 3, or they each have 3?
Make way for the Adeptus.
Up to it, Manzai.
But Sumeru has more than that, don't they?
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered. There is no escape.
Cole? No! I will never forget about Cole.
All these
Oh.
twists and turns remind Paimon of the Adepti domains we've been to before. Could there be an Adeptus here? Illusion shattered.
Dendro, Tainari, and Alhaitham, but who's the third? Are you counting Cole as the third?
Shine down.
Or are you counting Nahida as the third? So you're saying 2 and the Archon. Is Kaveh? I thought Kaveh was Geo.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Kaveh's Dendro? Is he?
Dodge this.
I thought he was Geo for some reason.
Seize the skies.
Nuvalet and Farina. And Miss Sigeween. The baby girl herself. Where are we going? I'm gonna assume Sigeween will be 4-star. Okay, that's not helpful. So it's upside down. We need to get down to it. Huh?
tiny mythical beast.
If they release her in that land, does that mean we would get more like story of her in that land?
Stop it now!
Illusion shattered.
Like since she's would be like a fully new playable character. Release them all. Everybody.
There is no escape.
Free them from the clutches of Hoyoverse.
Don't get frostbite. Freeze. What's the hurry?
Skyward! Make way for the Adeptus!
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
That's kind of sad. I think it'd be nice to see like more story when they release the character.
Skyward!
You know? Give us more or less like their backstory stuff when they release them for the first time. Oh no, not these fuckers.
Torn to oblivion.
I don't like it up here. You guys suck.
Gray cloud converge.
What do you mean? What do I mean?
Oh, so sorry.
Like if there was like a story quest that accompanied the release of new characters. Like new playable characters.
Don't push your luck. Don't push your luck.
Oh, okay.
What's the hurry?
Then never mind. That's what I was that's what I was asking about.
Skyward!
Ah, fuckers. I hate them here.
Up to it, Manzai. Hey, what gives?
Why are these the hardest fuckers ever?
Show's over. Folks.
I don't like it here. How do I defeat these fuckers? Like I'm not doing any damage on them.
Insolent.
Well, I'm stuck in a fucking corner.
That was
Let me out!
unexpected.
Fuckheads? Cool.
Shine down. Detach from the
What the fuck was that? Oh, that does not give them full health like I was hoping it would. Nope, cancel. That's not what I meant. I meant this. Let's pop some defense in. And or some attack and some defense. Everything should be in working order for us to get there, right? Yep, here they are. Shitheads. No! Oh my god, I don't do shit to them. Stop putting me in a corner. I don't like corners.
Scatter! Skyward! Sorry, pal. Stop it now.
I fucking hate this here. What is happening?
Freeze.
Is there a way I don't have to fight these guys?
Shine down.
Because they fucking suck.
Insolent.
And they keep pinning me against a fucking wall.
This moment will be frozen in time. What's the hurry? Freeze.
Skyward. Make way for the.
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
Catch the wind.
How do you... So if you jump 3 times when they're attacking, they get stunned, you say? Ow, let me out!
Hey, what gives?
Fuck.
Forget about me. Just go.
I will never forget about you. Ah! Shit, get me out of here. Oh, no, I lied. I can't stand you. Why would you do this to me?
I'm not done.
Yeah, you are, buddy. We're all done. Everybody's done. Focus 1 and use Shenyun's burst as much as possible for heals and Gaming's buffs. Fucking hell. Okay, there is a little... No, that's higher up. So if we just come through this, we should be able to... Oh, no, we should be able to just do that. Okay. Because I need to go out to... Oh, fuck. Map. Heal these bitches up. Do I need to change up the team comp? Do we think that'll help at all? No? Okay. They're just annoying. I mean, I could make them strong. Who's to say they're not strong? Just try and use Shenyan's skill and burst and immediately swap to Gaming. Okay. We'll see if that works. We'll see what happens. Oh. Is this higher up than it needs to be, or is this in a good spot? Yeah, to be fair, you can fascinate your non-drunk friends by doing that a lot of times, too. You may also make them sad. Okay. Let's try to go back down to the... Come here. I want you, lizard. Sir trying to die. After we just made sure that he didn't die. He decides to try to die anyway. Alright, let's go in. Well, do... Hold. Is there anything we can do? Confirm. So 6 for you now. Okay. So that is what you got there, pal. How's your weapon? 2020. Can't ascend it. What about you, cutie? I have not done shit with you, my bad. Let's see if this helps at all. Raiden, E, swap to Kaya, Kaya, E, burst, swap to Shinyan, E, burst, then Gaming. So just run through them, basically. Starting 1, just literally run them 1 to 4. And stay on Gaming. Use, when you say her, I'm assuming Xinyan. Burst full duration. His. Okay. Okay. I don't think there's anything to refine to. No. Is this still the best weapon for him? Probably, right? We don't have what? What don't we have? It's fine. Okay. Any crystals? It's not ideal. Oh. Hers is good. Ooh, that's cute. Actually save the crystals? Okay, I can do that. Save the other lance? Yeah, I wasn't getting rid of it. I know I've got some Claymore or not some Claymore, some polearm characters that'll be able to use it. Hey. Alright, I think that's all she wrote.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Let's try it again. Is that her Favonius Codex?
Labyrinths like this are unique to Liyue.
This place is actually pretty cool. If we weren't in such a hurry to get out, we could kick back
Hey.
and enjoy the scenery.
Be nice to my characters. They're just babies. They're trying their best. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. 1K melt. Is that good? I didn't see it. Ow! You little bitches. Looks like 15. That's a record? It looks like I just did 15, so I don't know about all that. 23.
Oh, so sorry. What's the hurry? Freeze!
Sorry, Kaya. I forgot he was gonna explode.
Curves remind Paimon of the Adepti domains we've been to before. Could there be an Adeptus here?
Probably. Are they being the assholes?
Skyward! Skyward!
Many happy returns!
There is no escape! Ha!
Oh, you're almost gone, right? Bye-bye. Little buddy. I think that this one needs to be rotated twice, right? Yeah. Once more. And then we should have our exits right. To hit a flip this way. To flip that. Okay, so what did we say it was the best way? Just run them 1 through 4. Use all their E's. Use all their skills up. Oh, this is not the one. This is not the fight that I thought it was. My bad.
Cool it. Skyward. Seize the skies.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Ouch.
Mighty mythical beast.
You really thought you could hit me with fire? I am fire. I don't like you guys though. Use Shen-Yan to get her burst back. Okay, her burst is back. Let's get rid of her.
Now you shall perish.
So I don't know how we're gonna focus one of them. The big mean fucking dogs. When they, like, team up.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen in time.
Flip. This one should be them, right? One should get close to you.
Illusion shattered. Cool it. Skyward. Scatter.
Oh, fuck me.
Stray clouds converge.
Get me out of here.
Up to it, Montai.
So they do different attacks, is what you're saying?
Alley-oop.
It's just really hard to tell them apart. Owie, I don't like it here. Give me your shit.
Absurd.
Give me your ass.
Torn to oblivion. Dodge this.
What's the hurry?
Skyward.
Let me out. Let me out of this corner. Die, fuckers.
Shine down. Don't push your luck.
I don't love this.
Oh, so sorry.
Make way for the Adeptus. Sorry, show's over.
Folks,
Illusion shattered.
Oh. Ah, fuck.
Was unexpected.
Can I? Oh. So you can heal mid-fight. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Ow, I just stepped on my chair. That hurt. Get me out of this fucking corner. I hate it here. Oh, he's so close to being gone.
Stop it now. Illusion shattered. Scatter! Skyward! Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh.
Hey, look over there. It looks like an exit.
Fuck that. Fuck that. They were horrible. Leave domain. Yes. Fuck that. Oh my god. 5 primo.
Huh?
5
Wait,
primo
this
gems.
ain't right.
So close.
How did we end up back here?
So we've
That's
been
how
here
domains
already?
work.
Yes, this is exactly where we started.
But we couldn't have taken a wrong turn. We were headed in the same direction the entire time. We never turned around.
Yes, that's what I thought too.
Traveler,
Only
we were going the right way.
More. Wow. I thought you were heading in the right direction.
Strange.
There's a legend in Inazuma about a merchant who was tricked by a Bake Danuki one evening and kept circling around the same place the whole night. Even by dawn, they still hadn't found a way out.
Yeah, Paimon's heard that one before too.
So we're all familiar with the story then? Good, because I'm pretty sure that's what's happening to us right now.
Don't make me go back
If you're
through
not,
there.
I happen to have a certain sidekick who can exercise yokai and spirits and whatnot. Let me summon him real quick.
No, let's not exercise a spirit because
Oni who's
that'll
friends with
probably
an exorcist?
exercise xiao and you, sir.
For the boss, ignorance is a virtue.
You're up, Ushi. Go get that spirit.
Oh, Ushi.
Look at that little Ushi.
Ushi, an auxiliary member of the Arataki gang.
I love him. Look at him. Yeah. He's so ready to fight.
Oh, Ushi says hello, everyone. You can just call him Ushi or Beefcake. Yeah, he's got a keen sense of direction, so I'll let him lead the way.
Okay.
I didn't know gangs could have auxiliary members.
This does not have the trappings of something that's gonna work.
Who cares? It's little Ushi.
You're telling me.
All right,
We
go,
love
Ushi. Go find
Beefcake.
us a
He's
way
so
outta here.
cute. He's so fucking cute. Ushi begins looking for a hidden exit. No hidden exit.
Huh? What's that? Oh, really? Oh, no way.
What's wrong?
Right? She's a hater.
Ushi says
A
he
hater of our
searched
cute little
everywhere, but there's
baby.
no exit. That doesn't add up. If we were able to come in, then there must be a way to get out. Here, let me take another look.
You what? You don't trust
Has
Ushi?
anyone else noticed this? We initially thought we fell here from above. At that time, there was a way out high overhead. But now, it seems even that exit has disappeared.
Okay, somebody say Xiao's name, what, 3 times? Does that make him appear?
More than meets the eye with these underground structures.
I'm gonna take another look around.
Everywhere we look, there are just more and more rocks. Maybe we've just misremembered. Maybe this isn't the place we started from.
What?
Are
You
you that this
scared
boy?
No, Paimon's super brave.
Oh, yeah? Well, Ushi also thinks you're scared. It's okay. Don't be scared to admit you're,
Beetlejuice?
scared.
I'm here for you too,
We can't
Paimon.
just sit here twiddling our thumbs.
Don't
Let's
say
take
that. Don't say
control
it a
now.
third time.
Shinobu, you
Don't
stay
do
here
it.
with the precious savior. I'll take the traveler and Paimon with me.
Got it. Be careful, everyone.
Why did he get us a
No
tone?
need to keep calling me savior. Just Yanfei is fine. Mr. Arataki, it seems that as the head of the Arataki gang, you possess a strong sense of leadership.
Ah, too kind, too kind. And just call me Itto. Since we're a team now, we should have each other's backs. Paimon, if you feel scared again, I can cover your eyes for you.
Thanks a lot, buddy.
Seems there's really no way out.
I still think Xiao's our answer, so
feeling that
Xiao.
there's something off about this
Xiao.
place.
Did you
Xiao.
guys find anything over there?
No, nothing.
Not only that, I could have sworn I saw some shadows moving a second ago. This place better not be haunted.
Probably not the right time to ask this, but Paimon just can't help it. Itto, you're an Oni. Doesn't it kind of mean everywhere you go is haunted?
She
No,
got a point.
Ignore the red horns, okay? I'm talking about spooky, floaty ghosts. Now you see them, now you don't kind of haunted.
Itto, are you afraid of ghosts?
We should introduce him to Hu
Boss,
Tao.
you've been found out.
What? Me? No way!
I think Hu Tao would get a kick out of him.
Stop joking around. Seriously, though.
Looking at you, Paimon suddenly doesn't feel scared anymore. Hey, Bullchuck.
Paimon, that's
if
not
you're
nice.
scared,
Be nice to
Paimon
him.
can cover your eyes for you.
Maybe I should make better use of my time.
Wait. He was trying to scare people? Not Hu Tao?
Salt and some pepper.
Are you roasting lavender melon?
Yeah, roasted lavender melon is delicious. You can try some when it's done.
Ito, buddy, I don't know how you do
There are two
that.
types,
That you just like
sweet and
jump
savory.
out of the
Which would you
fucking
prefer?
corner. But you would just be able to hear him giggling the
You
whole
can try
time, being
them
like,
both then. It's important that we remain calm, especially when we're in the throes of a tough situation like this. If I'm reading the situation correctly, there seems to be some secret here that the boss and I are not supposed to know about. But don't worry, I'll distract the boss while you discuss things with the others.
okay.
Oh, I thought I smelled something cooking.
Would you like some, Yanfei?
Thank you, but I'm not hungry. You guys go ahead. Oh, and by the way, I haven't seen you in a while, Shinobu.
Did they study
Yeah,
together?
it has been a while, hasn't it? The last time I saw you was when you taught one of my classes as a substitute while I was studying in Liyue.
Substitute teacher? Ah, yes, now I remember. It was during winter, wasn't it?
Yes, I remember everyone said your lecture was very interesting. Now that I think about it, I should call you senpai.
It's so funny
like
that they're
the sound
both
of that.
lawyers, but they're at like such different stages. Like she's here
have ever
doing
guessed
law
that we'd get
work,
caught
and
up in
she's
such
here
a
to get her
dilemma
diploma, and also
It
is
must
part of a
be fate.
gang. So Yanfei gives lectures too?
Not only
It's
that,
incredible.
she's funny and engaging while she speaks. Needless to say, she's very popular among the students.
I'm sure that her looks had nothing to do with
Aw,
it.
I'm flattered.
I see everyone is still here.
Yes,
Yelan,
Yolene.
we split into groups and searched the area, but there are no signs of any way out. How about you? Did
Look
you
at him
manage
doing
to
his
find
little
anything?
Ushi's doing his little Ushi dance over there. I love him.
And though I'd prefer not to say it, we'd better mentally prepare ourselves.
He's just having a little
If we
bop
can't find a way
session.
out, we may be stuck underground for some time.
I think you might be right.
I understand.
An underground space with an entrance but no exit. It just doesn't make any sense. I'll figure something out. Just give me some time.
Just don't make me go
If anyone happens
back
to
in
find
there.
a potential exit, please be sure to take every precaution before exploring further.
Yes, ma'am. Come to think of it, Xiao is here too. He said we can always call his name if we get into trouble. Maybe it's worth a try.
Hey,
Mr. Xiao!
what's with the serious face? Do you have a plan?
Well, I was just thinking, Xiao's here.
Xiao! Oh, right! Do you want to get in to help us?
It's worth a try.
Sure, let's give it a shot.
Xiao, can you hear me? He's gonna be so annoyed. He's gonna be like, what the fuck do you want? Xiao?
No response. Paimon thought Xiao would come no matter where we are. Oh no, does that mean even Xiao can't sense our presence here?
Or is he ignoring us? Wonder what that could mean. What's the deal with this place? Talk to everyone. Hi, Ushi. Look at the little Ushi man.
That's it. I want to take another look. And this time, I, Arataki, the one and only, will...
The one and only.
Whoa. What's up, Sourpuss?
Time for some roasted lavender melon.
Huh? We're trapped in a life and death situation underground, and you're telling me it's time for roasted lavender melon?
There's always time for a snack. Oh, look, Ushi's hungry.
You hear that? Ushi says you're completely right. Wait, hold on. Whose side are you on, Beefcake?
Ushi's a hungry little man.
It's important to stay replenished. We must keep our energy and morale up in preparation for facing the unknown. Even Ushi knows that.
Fine, you two... hey, are you already eating?
She sure is. She says, I wasn't waiting for your
Hold on.
dumbass.
Is it still warm? Oh, that does smell good.
I hate him. Oh, that does smell good. An Ushi plushie, oh my god. I would buy it immediately. Are you kidding me?
Leave a couple for me.
He's so fucking cute. Like, look at his little dance. And look at his little face. Oh.
Who could have ever guessed we'd get trapped in a place like this? It's quite the predicament. For all the studying I've done in my life, all I know is how to land people in prison. I don't know the first thing about breaking out of one. I've even made a contract with my father to live a happy life. I can't give up hope now. Try and stay positive.
Well, you could live a happy life
At least
down
I've
here.
explored a new place and
I
seen more of the
guess.
world
We'll figure out a
while
happy life.
reuniting with some old friends. Yeah, there's still a silver lining, I guess.
She is not having a good time. Hi,
The situation
Yellen.
is grim. There doesn't appear to be a way out for now. We should be prepared to stay for a while.
Yes, ma'am.
Fortunately, we don't seem to lack supplies, and even our motley crew has people who can keep their cool when the stakes are high. Just focus on taking care of yourselves. I'll figure out the rest.
Okay, I think we're just buying time till we can get shot. Did she just like levitate out of the water for a second? Wait till the next day. So Xiao's just gonna take a whole day, huh? He's gonna take his sweet little fucking time. Bum, bum, bum. Remembered we were going to check this a while back. We don't have enough. That is a strong no-go. Ruth, did you just jump on something? To go and check it out or not? That is the question. I do have a concern, but she's made no other noises, so I think that she's good.
There's nothing for Paimon to do here. So boring. Oh, how Paimon longs to stretch her legs and run free in the world outside again.
Girl, first of all, you have never stretched your legs, and you don't run.
All right, fly free then. Basically, Paimon just wants out of here.
Just like that, a whole day has gone by.
No, it feels like we've been down here for months. Maybe not months, but at least like 20 days, surely.
Yo! Thought I heard you chatting over here.
Well, yeah, it's a cave, and voices carry, baby.
Well, everyone, I just completed another survey of the surrounding area. Still nothing has changed today.
Here, have some water and take a rest.
Thank you, Shinobu. It's easy to forget to keep hydrated down here.
Babe, you can probably put down your book bag.
Out! I want out! All I want is to cruise the streets and have beetle fights again.
Well, we're underground. I'm sure you can find a beetle.
Boss, remember there's your image to consider.
But it's so boring. Walking around this hole every day. If only I could slurp some ramen and see the beautiful flowers again.
Aww, sweet
Wait a
boy.
minute. Speaking of ramen, Traveler, are you hungry?
Not really.
I'm not hungry either. But let me pose the question this way. Who is the biggest eater among us?
Hey, Paimon.
It's definitely not me.
Have you not eaten somebody's arm yet? Because you're so fucking hungry?
Hey, what's everybody looking at me for? Well, it's definitely not me. If anyone, it's this one right here.
Huh? What are you looking at Paimon for?
Paimon, are you hungry?
No. Paimon's not hungry. Why do you ask?
So we're removed from time.
If that's the case...
Huh? What am I missing here?
Paimon said she feels like it's been at least 20 days.
Yes, I heard that too, as I was walking over. The question is, how can you not feel hungry, even after 20 days?
And I feel like it's only been about 1 day.
That's also strange. Of course, everyone has different perceptions of the passage of time, but how could one person feel like it's only been 1 day and someone else 20 days?
Well, how long has it been for
Now that you
you?
mention it, I feel like we've been here 3, 4, 5 days, but I don't feel hungry or thirsty at all.
Although I cooked some food, it wasn't because I was hungry. I just wanted to keep our spirits up. I was planning on saving our rations so we could survive a few more days, but I haven't really felt hungry since. Now that I think about it, not only am I not hungry, but I don't feel any real signs of fatigue either. Whether I sleep or not doesn't seem to have any effect on how I feel.
So you're just
Yes,
sleeping
I
because you're
concur.
bored.
Resting doesn't make me feel more refreshed, and staying awake doesn't make me any more tired. Very peculiar. It's almost as if our physical state has been suspended.
The more you say, the scarier it sounds. Paimon doesn't even want to think about it.
So do we have to go back into the domain? I wonder if Xiao's experiencing the same phenomenon.
What's wrong, Traveler? Did you think of something?
Oh god, how long does it feel like for him?
That's pretty weird. Sounds like the little dude must be in danger.
The
But
little
he is an
dude.
Adeptus. This kind of situation
You sent the
should be
video in
no
Discord.
trouble
Thank
for
you.
him. I fear that this problem underground is bigger than we thought.
I found something, everyone. I just discovered a new path over there that seems to lead to an unknown area.
You mean a way out? Oh, finally!
Let's have a look.
Something. Oh, please be the exit.
I mean, at this point, it sounds like we're gonna need to save
I still
Adeptus
suspect
Xiao
things
ourselves.
can't be that simple. We should all stay prepared for whatever comes.
Mm-hmm.
Paimon doesn't see anything out of the ordinary here.
Yet.
Appearances can be deceiving. As I was examining the wall just now, I noticed there was something unusual about this stone.
What's
Seems to me
wrong
that
with
it's
it?
been created using some illusory magic. Hidden behind it lies a passageway.
Ooh.
Whoa. So there really is a path behind here.
Gotta hand it to ya. That sure wasn't easy to find. But at least we can finally get out of here.
Yeah, thanks to
Miss
Yilin.
Yelan's determination and eye for detail are certainly impressive. Not to mention, you've hardly had any rest the whole time we've been trapped here.
Not like we've
It doesn't
needed it.
matter. I'm not tired. Well, given we're already here, we might as well go in and explore.
Right behind ya. Paimon can't wait to get out of this place.
I feel like it's not going to be out. It's just going to be another part of it. Oh no, not again. Please no. I don't have... Do we see the team? The team needs a little something something and we don't have a little something something for them. Uh-oh. Well, at least I guess I can wake Kaya up. At attention, bud. Good morning, bitch.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human...
Great. This should be something. This should be something. Should I swap out one for Barbara? Like maybe swap out Shinyan for Barbara. I know she's a lower rank. You don't think I need to fight in this one? Okay. Are you sure? I may swap Shinyan for Barbara just in case. Definitely don't swap Shinyan for Barbara. Does she?
One is fast on one's feet. Try to keep pace.
Oh, okay. I thought Barbara healed more. Because she outright heals everybody with her ult, right? Okay. Oh, okay, so this is puzzles. This sounds like.
Lucy, is that you?
Hey,
Xiao?
did anyone else just hear that voice? It sounded super creepy.
Ow. Oh, shit, I see. Okay. Hey, if you're curious, you do in fact have to fight.
Stray clouds converge. Yeah, scatter skyward.
Hang on, bud. Hang on, bud. Hang on. You can hold your anger for a second.
Insolent. Illusion shattered.
Yeah, skyward.
I demand you hold your anger. Oh, my bad. I hit a button.
Don't push your luck. What's the...
I'm only gonna get 6, you say? Killed Kaya.
Doesn't look good.
Ooh, hey, bud.
Shine down.
Oh, the interlude chapter will block Fontaine's rewards. Great. Of course it will. Oh, thanks.
Make way for the Adeptus. Yeah, scatter skyward.
Shine down! Now you shall perish!
Oh, I hate it here.
Illusion shattered!
Fuck!
The mortal plane leads you.
Yay! Stray clouds converge. Derivative.
Did I not do that one? I thought I did.
Many happy returns.
Well, this is not good. Hey, if you're curious, this guy fucking sucks. If you're curious my thoughts on this, he fucking sucks.
Seize the skies! The audacity!
I don't like it here. I don't want to be here. He's throwing a tantrum. And I'm running scared.
Stop it now.
Fuck.
Skyward!
Excuse me?
Scatter! Derivative!
Mighty mythical beast!
This is doing nothing. This is doing so little to him. No, fuck. Shit. Oh, I hate this guy. Fuck you and your stupid shield. Is there not a better way to fight him?
No pain, no gain. I gotta run.
Gaming is your best bet because Claymore attacks break the shield. Ugh. Is there a way to get back in here if I leave? Like if I... Oh, this one. Like, can I just... use the ability and switch ASAP? We may have to switch off these characters is my thing, because they do not have the health for this. Because, this is all we got for health. You should be able to even come back. Okay. Let's do that then. Let me just hit a little statue real quick. Wake these babies up. Give them a little, you know, little training montage. And we'll get them back in there. Make food. Good call. Good call. Let me do that. Ooh. That felt weird. I went to crack my shoulder and it cracked like my neck. Just like a little baby one, but that was weird. Didn't like it. Hello, Morax. Are you Morax? Yes. She also empowers plunge attacks. Yes, yes. Do we have a camp around here? We must, right? Because there's people.
Square. Sort of both, but also neither.
Oh, shit. I didn't realize that you were Iron Ingot. I thought that you were, I thought that there was an Iron Ingot. Hello, stove. So you're saying use plunging attacks more. Hi, Ruth. You come out to say hi? Ooh, I don't want to be down here, though. Anybody got a camp? A little fire for me to use? I know that there's a camp stove that I can use, like, over here. I don't have to hunt for one. Liyue will have a fire? Okay. Like Liyue Harbor? Oh, right, I can use the restaurant, can I? Yeah, yeah. I forgot about that. At the crafting bench, though, so I used the wrong teleport. Because it's all the way on the other side. Shh. Oh, the Ruth is having a little snack. If you were curious, the kitty cat's having a snack. I saw a sparkle. I wanted the sparkle. No? Okay. Okay. Healing items. We need some wake up bitches. Chonky cat. Yeah, she's up my thigh. She's on my leg now. Hi, baby. Hi, sweetest girl. I love you so much. You want to up? Is that what you're saying? Hi. Yeah, you can come up. Come here. There you go. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Oh, the sweetest girl. Oh, the sweetest girl. Oh, don't fall. Don't fall. Sweet madams. Just gonna bop that to the top. And maybe throw some of the throw some of these in there. Just to have a little something something extra if we need it. Hi. Oh, really? Oh, really? While we're here, I'm just gonna process some of this out. Okay. Their voices scared me for some reason. Hi. Hi. What are you doing? What are you doing? You can buy food too? Well, too late for that. Yeah. I love you. Are you gonna protect me from them? Are you gonna protect me from the big monsters? Huh? Do you wanna protect me? What do you have to say? What do you have to say for yourself? Oh, kisses. You wanna give kisses? Is that what you wanna do? I don't know if you can hear it, but she is purring. Are you purring? Are you purring, big baby?
Whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks, I get the goods from A to B. I'll even take them across the sea if needed.
What?
So don't worry, you're in safe hands.
What?
They don't call me the gold standard guard for nothing.
Can I put you down and play now? Can I put you down and play? Yeah? No? Okay. Do you see what she does when she doesn't want me to put her down? She hooks her paw into my clothing. Oh, now you want to go down? No? Are you just getting more comfortable? I am nothing if not a grown-up cat bed.
Boom booms and eyes, and boom booms and mouth.
This is all I am to her, is just a cat bed.
I need to tighten up that part.
Huh, am I just a cat bed for you? Oh, yeah? Ow, you're hurting me. You're hurting me. You wanna say bye? Yeah, okay. Now everything is covered in cat hair because she is blowing her winter coat. So I live in a perpetual state of surrounded by cat hair. Ooh. Come up on the couch. You can go up on the couch, kitty cat. You're all right. Okay, it did. Oh, okay. I was like, no way we can cook right there. We can't. Would have been nice if we could. Okay, City of Hidden Runes. One more time. Get off me, cat hair. Now I've just added it here. Yuck. Yuck, yuck. Okay. So we can go purple, green, yellow, or blue. I guess let's go fight this fucker again.
Mercy, is that you?
Hey, did anyone else just hear that voice? It sounded super creepy.
What are these for? Like, is there something we're supposed to do with these? Ooh, goddamn. God damn. Excuse me real quick. Just gonna go over here. Nope, just gonna go over here actually. Don't you worry about me. Just gonna go over here. Hi, Esther. It's been the day of me losing fights.
Stray clouds converge.
Okay. Come here. I don't like him.
There is no escape.
I don't like him.
Free.
I don't like you. I gotta go. I gotta go. I am.
Scatter! Skyward!
Dodge this.
Shine down!
Excuse me, I'm just gonna go over here. Nope, just actually gonna go over here. Over here, the view is much nicer.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Nope, view's nicer over here actually today. Ooh, look at me. I'm looking over here to buy a new house.
Scatter! Skyward! Skyward! Seize the skies!
Okay, okay. Nope, 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 nope. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oop, oop, you gotta go, bud. Are all of the bosses in this fucking area annoying as shit?
Illusion shattered!
Cool it.
Oop, gotta go. I'm gonna go over here.
Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
Because, like, all of these fuckers are just so hard for no reason.
Dodge this.
Gotta go.
Oh, so sorry.
That's not a boss, I know, but, like, the people of this, the enemies of this area. They're so fucking annoying.
Many happy returns.
Oh, hey, I love a reconnecting to server. We good? Don't let me free! Thankfully it kept us. It kept us where we were.
Illusion shattered.
Stray clouds converge.
Thank fuck. Gotta go. Gotta go over here. Oh, you bastard.
Freeze.
Gotta go this way.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Oh. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Use light shapers to light up and activate the large symbols. These? So can I like do this? Oh, I see. Okay. So this one goes here. Oop. Let's get it perfect though. Okay. So we got that one. What? Confused. We just have to do that, right? And then this? Yeah, okay. This way maybe?
No. What? Get me. Don't fight.
Is some sort of battle taking place here? I wonder who could be involved.
Not that one. You didn't do the other one? Was there a way to do the other one? It looked like I could only do the one.
No. It's still alive. Why would you become like this? I won't attack you.
That sounds like Xiao. Could he be in trouble?
Whoa.
Okay, how do I do the other one then? Oh, is it the other side? Is it like this one? No. Ah, okay, it is the other side. I see. Oh, okay. I thought I did it in the middle. That's why I was confused. Okay, so purple is lit up. Oh my god, I have to do that 4 times. Jesus Christ, that sucks. Okay, so blue is this little guy. Blue is this guy. And this guy. And where's the next set? Oh, right here. I'm just dumb. There. No. Huh? Oh, right here. Jesus. Ah, fuck. Not these guys. No! I thought I was free from them. I want my bubble. Hey. I have some semblance of brain cells more than Itto.
Sorry, pal.
Oh, hey, you were,
Shine down.
Freeze.
Oh, come on, you bitches. You're not the one that I thought you were. I thought you were you.
Wish you luck.
Illusion shattered.
Oops, excuse me. Gotta go over here. Oop, nope, 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 not you.
Mighty mythical beast.
Okay, we got 2 of them down. You're next. Wow, thanks for stepping up to the plate, bud.
There is no escape.
Freeze.
Oh, you. I thought you were done.
Cool it.
I really thought that he was done. I thought he was like burrowing away. He was done for done. Nope, those are too close. So, these ones, maybe? No, okay. It is 3 a.m. You gonna go to bed now? Ugh. The twisting of this makes me feel sick. Double A. Okay. So you, and you.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen in time.
Why are you here?
Skyward! Stray clouds converge!
Gotta go.
Illusion. Now you shall perish.
You guys are unfair big jerks. Stop grouping together and give me your butts.
Absurd. Shine down.
I don't want your fucking shields. They're ugly. I need your backside.
Illusion shattered.
Up to it, Montai.
Yes, Bonsai, show him who's boss.
Shine down.
Oh, you feckin' big ass hilly churl bitch.
Oh, so sorry.
Get over here. Stop running from me. Why are you running? Okay. Like this? Yeah. And like this. Hmm. Okay, now which one is left? Green. He said, let's go Bonsai. So is his lion's name not Bonsai? Oh, Monchai? Oh, I heard Bonsai. Let's look it up really quick. Monsai. Monsai. Yeah. I don't know. I heard Bonsai. So it's Monsai. This. This one. And this one. Oh no. Hey guys. Do you remember when I said I hated these guys?
What's the hurry?
It still holds true. If you were curious, still holds true. No, this one. Focus him. Let me out of the corner. I don't like it here. You'll be fine. Will I?
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
You know my feelings on these guys. Gotta go. Where I went was a bad idea. If you were curious, this corner, bad idea. Let me out.
Illusion shattered.
How can we get her to crit?
Insolent.
Don't push your luck. This moment will be frozen in time.
I don't like you guys. This fucking sucks. This fucking sucks.
Shine down.
Show's over, folks.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
I forgot we cooked. Shinyan or Gaming? Who needs to stand up today? Shinyan or Gaming? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by his toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Well, I'm glad that the eeny, meeny, miny, mo didn't lead us wrong. Alright, gotta go, 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 actually. Gotta go, actually. I don't want to be here, you know? One of you is... Okay, one of you is nearly down. Fuck, you're the wrong one. Wait, so is one foot fire and one was ice? Bro, you're stuck on a wall. Knock that off. Knock that shit off. Go over here. Gotta go. Both of them were fire, but one was putting out ice crystals. One was putting out like ice shit on the floor. So did they have like a secondary talent? Besides making my life hell? Okay, one. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, the puzzle puts out ice? I didn't notice it in the other ones, though, that had them solved.
The light seems to be leading to another platform. Let's go and take a look.
Do we have to? I don't really want to. Wait. Oh, I see, I see. The sigil on the floor look like ice when you use Kaya's... It looks like ice attacks? Oh, okay.
What's the hurry?
It just looked like there was like... It looked like there was, ice spikes coming out of the ground. Was that just the light, maybe?
The ground has dissolved? What's down there?
Is that little dude called Xiao down there? We gotta help him.
Hold on. Something's not right here.
I love that he keeps calling him that little dude as if he's not an adeptus and a
It
god.
appears to be a small fissure.
That's the
What can you
color of
possibly find
Xiao.
inside? It can't be a living person, can it?
Don't walk towards it. Yep. There he is. Hey, buddy.
Conqueror of demons?
What you up to?
Is that you?
Xiao's great, though.
Quit trying to scare us, okay?
Huh? Wait, is this some kind of
Yeah,
illusion?
but I still wouldn't be calling a god little
Conqueror of
dude.
demons, can you hear us?
What happened? Are you okay?
Hello? Little dude! Anyone home?
Boy, he's gonna kill you.
Responding. What's going on?
He is gonna straight up murder you.
Oh, he finally said something.
Oh,
We followed your voice and found you here, but it's kind of strange. We can't touch you. How did you become an illusion?
An illusion?
talk about a coincidence.
I would
We're just
not,
thinking you went missing
because
and
Zeus would
stuff,
throw a
and
lightning
then
bolt
where'd the
at me,
sound
and
you
that
find?
lightning, no matter if it's
Lucky
coming
we
from a
found you, if you
4'2"
ask me.
person or a 7-foot tall person, it's still gonna hurt.
Coincidence. Wait. Something's not right. Something's wrong with this domain. Leave now! Get out of there!
Xiao, are you hurt?
If he can, we should have him regroup with us as soon as possible.
Tell us what happened and where you are now. We'll come find you immediately.
No. Your safety is the top priority. It seems this space can...
Xiao!
He disappeared.
Where'd he go?
Same.
It sounded like he might be
The grayish purple color of a blueberry muffin is insane.
It seems the only option we have to explore any further is through that entrance over there.
Huh, he's injured and telling us to be careful? It's not like we're in any danger here. Anyway, the secret behind whatever's going on should be in this cave, right? Don't worry, little dude. Itto's on the way.
Don't worry, Ito, or don't worry, Xiao. We're actually coming to help you.
Don't worry, I'm invincible.
Oh, my butt. Looks
Ah,
pretty
my
deep.
butt.
Be careful, everyone.
Oh. Okay, I was like, it wasn't letting me put my wings out. Didn't have an option for a wingsuit. Itto he's definitely something.
Well, Bullchucker, how's your ear?
It's fine. Ugh. My butt is tough.
Go ahead. You can cry if it hurts.
Why?
I promise I'll try not to laugh.
What do you mean try not to laugh? You should be feeling some serious sympathy for me right now.
Nah, never. I'm gonna laugh at you every time.
Be a violation of your dignity. Besides,
Honestly, that
it's
sounds like
hard
the
enough
most
to laugh
Itto
when
thing
I'm not the one
ever.
in pain.
Walk away unscathed from a big ass fall, and then break his leg doing something dumb and simple.
Paimon, don't laugh.
It's okay, everybody. If you want to laugh at him, just let it out.
Don't you have a heart, Shinobu?
Nobu!
Oh, and people think I'm the monster.
Wait a second.
Nah, I think you're too dumb to be a monster,
Xiao's
sweetheart.
not here, but...
Is that a door?
Seems a little out of place here, don't you think?
Maybe it's some sort of, I don't know, an emergency shelter? There was a picture book I read once that said nice people sometimes build cabins in dangerous places so that anyone in trouble can take shelter inside. Our
There was a
little dude
picture
must be
book I read
inside
once? Sir, you can just say the only book I have ever read. And I looked at the
I wouldn't be
pictures.
too sure about that. Any person with a normal sense of danger wouldn't be so optimistic.
Wow, Bullchucker. Looks like your subordinate is telling you what's what.
Oh, I believe she was talking to both of us. Yeah, so you can wipe that smug smile off your face. All right, watch and learn, Shinobu. This is why I'm the boss and you're the deputy. If no one is macho enough to open the door, then allow me. Step aside.
Itto would die first in a horror movie.
Once this door's open,
Itto would be the one that would
we are outta
start
here.
the horror movie. There's a key right there, dum-dum. Fucking pushing a pole door, idiot. Beans?
Eviloni, be gone.
You heard me. Get out of here. Ah!
Am I seeing things? Or was there
No, I
someone
don't think the
behind
killer
door?
would kill him. I think that he would end up dying. Just doing something. He'd be the one that, like, reads out of the fucking, like, cursed storybook.
I'll open it again.
Or, like, opens a door and falls into the endless abyss accidentally. Like, I think that the killer
All you do is goof
would
around
keep
all
him
day.
around.
You're a bad influence to our child. Be gone.
But I think that he would not.
Those people
He
are
is not
carrying
made to
bowls.
withstand time.
Bowls full of beans. What's that all about?
People throw beans to drive out Oni. Boss is an Oni, so they throw beans at him to get rid of him.
Gave me the fright of my life.
Which characters did you kill?
Inazuma doing in a place like this anyway?
Calm down now. You're a person from Inazuma too, you know.
Hey, let's get one thing straight, all right? I'm not a
Was the
person.
quarry?
I'm
I did not care about any of the characters on the
That's not the
quarry.
point. The question is, does this door lead to Inazuma?
Huh? How could that be possible? Ugh, this place is so weird. Paimon's starting to think it really is haunted.
Open the door again and see if anything changes.
You guys go right ahead. I'm not opening it again.
Killed the hot guy's girlfriend, then the Australian guy because he was annoying to me. That's fair. As you should.
No way! Somebody else do it. Paimon's scared.
Did you let both of the guys live that were in the relationship?
Shinobu. Now, don't let
Or just one of
that door
them?
push you around, okay?
All right, let's see what's behind the door this time.
Oop.
Still reading.
You killed the
Shinobu.
less cute one?
Listen, young
Aww.
lady, you should keep your nose out of those books and start taking my advice. I've already found you a perfectly good job as a shrine maiden at the Grand Narukami Shrine. You'll be far better off there than...
Oh, goddamn. So it's just trauma in there.
Shinobu, who is that?
No way.
Enjoy your lyric,
Was that
Aster.
who I think it was?
Oh, this is embarrassing. That voice was my mother.
Very much
This
so.
is one place I wasn't counting on having to hear that speech again.
Your mother wanted you to become a shrine maiden?
The whole reason I came to study in Liyue was because I didn't want to become a shrine maiden. My family never approved of my studies, so they wanted me to work in the Grand Narukami Shrine after I returned to Inazuma.
At least we know that it's natural green hair. She won't have to re-dye her roots every like 6 weeks.
Think of it this way. Some cats can be domesticated and kept in the house, while other cats are meant to survive in the wild. As for me, I need complete freedom and space. Although I do admit that being a shrine maiden is a decent job, it's just not for me.
That's right. Your calling is with the gang. I mean, just look at you. You rock. You're totally hardcore. Come on, am I the only one with chills right now?
I mean, are you
It's
in love
true.
with her?
You've got a good thing going.
Next time we
What's
meet them, they're
most
going to be in like,
important
he's
is
going to
that
be
you
fucking
enjoy what you do.
just in love with her,
Gotta agree with you
insanely
there.
obsessed.
From the look of it, what's behind the door can change. And not only that, it always changes to something that nobody wants to see. So, how are we gonna get through that?
Well, I'm not in the
Forget, we
tree,
have
so
that
let's
little dude
go.
waiting for us to save him. We need to get our rear in gear.
Would any of you like to give it a try?
No thanks. I'd prefer not to open it if only something terrible awaits. If anyone's going to find a way through, it's not going to be me.
She said, nah, that's where I draw the line.
Because I don't buy it, that's why. I don't believe for 1 second that we're gonna find the conqueror of demons by going through that door. So I'm sure as heck not gonna be the one to get us through.
Not gonna lie, you don't really sound like you have much of an imagination.
All right, I'll try.
Oh god, what's going to be in there for
My
you?
savior, show him what you're made of.
Do you have any phobias?
I'm sure I probably do, but nothing springs to mind right now. Anyway, I suppose I'll find out once I open the door.
You old geezer. Out of 8 pounds of salt, today you gave away 3 for free, sold 2, and exchanged 3 for booze. How much money did you actually make in the end?
Huh? But didn't you tell me to sell things as I pleased? Why can't I give the customers something for free?
You fool! You told the old man next door to come and fetch the salt. Well, he broke his leg on the way over, and now his son is asking for compensation. Seriously.
Okay, so her parents.
A civil dispute. Didn't see that coming.
Oh, no, I thought it was her parents. Is it her parents?
No one in particular, but it is a prime example of the many difficult civil cases that I've had trouble handling before.
So you mean you don't like handling disputes over petty matters?
Not exactly. What I mean is that I don't like working with people who cannot let go of trivial grievances, especially of the kind you saw just now. They start with good intentions, but end up making a big fuss.
Oh god, if we
It's
open
not
it, are
long
we gonna
before
see an
those good
Abyss
intentions
Mage?
plunge into
Or
injury
whatever
and
they are, an
accident.
Abyss fucking Herald.
It's always a shame. It's my desire to solve problems for people. That's why I became a legal advisor. It just seems that I still can't fully comprehend the complicated minds of some people.
I understand what you mean. The human mind is probably both the most complicated and tragic of things.
Girl,
I suppose there's
that's
no
fucking
need
true.
to discuss this any further. Does anyone else want to try the door?
I feel
Don't
like
look
we're
at
up.
me. I told you, I'm not taking a chance with that thing.
Come on, Yelan. We're a team here. If you're not gonna try, then at least give us a convincing reason why.
In that case, let me be perfectly clear. I serve
100 hilly
Ningguang,
trolls? I would much
the
rather face
Chancellor of
100
the
hilly
Qixi.
trolls
The
than...
scope of my work includes some of Liyue's biggest
Oh,
secrets.
are you kidding me? If
chances are,
Yelan wants to
if I
whip my
open this
ass, I would
door,
consider
there can
it
be
an
no
honor and a
witnesses left alive.
privilege.
Is that a sufficient reason for you?
Oh, yeah, sounds impressive. Hey, Shinobu, who's Ningguang?
She's someone who won't let you walk out of the chasm alive if she finds out that you're prying into her secrets. Boss, you really do
Yep.
need to work on
She said
learning
whatever's
who's who in the
behind
world
there
these days.
is so traumatic to me that I'm going to keep it secret and I'm going to take it to the fucking grave and you're going to take it to your grave unwillingly.
Yelan works for Ningguang.
Yes, which is precisely why I was trying to keep her secret. We should avoid letting Yelan open this door. What about you, Traveler? Would you like to try?
Yeah, go for it,
Not
Traveler.
really, but
You never know who could be behind that door. Maybe it could even be Xiao.
yeah, I wasn't listening to her.
Who knows?
I was actually
Maybe
thinking
little
about her
dude is
beating me
waiting
up.
for us on the other side.
So, wait. What's Paimon looking at?
Oh, we are in the abyss. Fantastic. Oh god, is it gonna be our brother? The exit suddenly disappeared. Is it trying to trap me here? Whee! Hey guys. I'm over here. Just hanging out. Coming up behind you. How you doing?
Paimon's scared. We couldn't open the door after you went in. Everyone was super worried about you. Are you okay?
How long was it gone?
Did you find anything, Traveler?
So,
Just a hole in the ground that dropped me here.
Rescue inside?
Nope.
Judging by the look on your face, I'm guessing you saw something a little unpleasant in there.
I sure did. Behind the door, I saw the darkness of the abyss that took my twin away.
How could that be? Don't worry. Paimon will keep searching for him with you. Cheer up!
Stupid door! I'll smash you to pieces!
Think with your brain, not your fists.
So exhausted. She'd help out too.
Wait. She's feeling exhausted?
What is this? Nap time?
Did we do it?
So let me get this straight. Not only did we not find Xiao through that door, we saw all the things that we wish to avoid. I'm starting to have a very ominous feeling about this domain. It's constantly changing, and its changes seem to be targeted at us.
Huh?
Well, that's why Xiao wanted us to leave the domain. If you forget, he said get the fuck out of here.
Way. We need to watch our every step. There is definitely more to this place than meets the eye.
I concur. We came here following the Conqueror of Demons, but we ended up only finding a strange door. The things we've encountered on the other side of that door are equally strange. It shows us whatever we fear the most. We're in a space that defies common logic.
On top of that, I'm starting to feel tired after that experience. But I thought we'd established that getting tired doesn't happen down here.
The phenomenon hasn't reached a lethal stage just yet. Otherwise, we would have starved to death without eating for so long.
I'm starting to worry that we're being affected by the changes in this space. In order to avoid the sudden accumulation of hunger and fatigue, we should eat and rest regularly from now on.
That makes sense.
Paimon suddenly feels exhausted. It's really tiring going through all this.
Now that you mention it, I'm starting to feel tired too. No, it's all just an illusion. I will not let my mind play tricks on me.
Somebody just give him a blankie, a nice cup of warm milk, and he'll go take a little nap time.
Heavy now.
According to the current evidence, it seems our physical condition was suspended in this space before, which granted us immunity to the effects of fatigue and hunger. And now it seems that mental fatigue is unavoidable. Though we have yet to locate the Conqueror of Demons, I suggest we go back and get some rest. It'll be difficult to rescue anyone if we're on the verge of collapse ourselves.
She's right. Hey, Lavender Melon, you okay? Want me to carry you?
Aww. Find a shortcut that takes you back to the entrance. You return to camp for a rest. We just gonna baby carry little Paimon. What are we doing? What are we gonna do now? Talk to everyone. Okay.
You haven't slept at all. Are you sure you're okay? This place seems even more perilous than we first thought.
Don't worry about me. Staying focused under pressure for as long as it takes is my specialty. Now,
but you're still,
if I'm not mistaken,
human?
Looks
Question
like
mark?
You've got some new ideas.
How could you tell?
It's my job to keep tabs on people.
I figured as much. They're just preliminary ideas at this point, but I haven't completely thought them through yet. I'll tell you more once my ideas have taken shape.
Sure. Sounds good. I also have some ideas of my own. I'll fill you in after I've confirmed some things.
Seems like a productive conversation.
You think so?
As they say, two heads are always better than one.
They always say that, but then they also say that there's too many cooks in the kitchen. So which one's right?
It's hard to believe what we've encountered.
About the door.
I suppose there's no use hiding it anymore now that everyone's seen it. What you all saw really was my biggest fear. I never want to become a shrine maiden. Who could tolerate such a boring life?
I mean,
After
yeah,
these
Miko
last
does a
few
pretty
years
good
with the
job.
Arataki gang, I suppose you could say I've seen it all. It's taken every skill in my arsenal to constantly clean up the messes they make. Though the list of annoying things to deal with is practically endless, I am totally free in the Arataki gang. Strolling around the streets, roasting lavender melons with friends in the open country. I know
That sounds nice.
silly, but that's the life that I want. Just don't laugh at me, okay? Otherwise, you might find yourself on the receiving end of a good beating.
Oh, look at Paimon with her little squirrels above her head.
Ushi, you sure you can't find a way back to that door again?
About the door.
Perfect timing. I was just having a chat with Ushi about that. You know what? I can handle those mean people behind the door throwing beans at me, but causing trouble for you?
Throwing beans
that
at
ain't
me.
gonna fly with this guy. What? There's nothing we can do? Listen here, Beefcake. You shouldn't give up so easily. Can't you have one last look for it? If you really can't find it, we'll just have to find another door. With any luck, one that connects to the outside world. You feel me?
Yeah, I would like to be in the outside world rather than the
Traveler,
inside
if you have
world.
a moment, could you do me a favor? I'd like to discuss something with you.
Sure. Thank you for
Please,
shouting
come meet me
across
over
the
there.
entire cave to get me to come over here and talk to you. I'll head to the place Yanfei mentioned. Never mind. Apparently you gave me information and I just didn't listen.
Thanks for coming to speak with me, Traveler. I've been thinking about this place. Since we still don't know just what kind of danger we're up against, we can't afford to delay any longer. We have to find the Conqueror of Demons as soon as possible.
That's what I was
Don't
thinking.
you think it's a strange coincidence that as soon as you told us about the Conqueror of Demons, we heard his voice in that place?
I hadn't thought about that.
As if something was trying to convince us that the Conqueror of Demons was there in order to lure us into the unknown. I have a theory, but I can't tell the others just yet. I don't want anyone to panic. Judging from the Conqueror of Demons' reactions, I think that he was somewhere else, but his voice and image were projected to our location. Is it possible that we've entered into a chaotic space?
What do you mean? What's a chaotic
We're seeing
space?
things and people that shouldn't be here, even ghosts. And we don't feel hungry because the state of our bodies is suspended. It's as if time itself has stopped for us. If that's true, it means we've entered into a place where normal logic doesn't apply. When you put it all together, everything points towards one possibility. This is a place where time and space are thrown into chaos.
So when we saw him at the domain entrance, he really didn't go in the same way as us.
And yet, if it's truly chaotic, how did we find our friend's voice even when we had no idea where he was? It doesn't make any sense. Unless
Let's
this
call out his
space
name a couple
wanted
more
us to
times.
hear it.
Xiao, Xiao, Xiao.
I also have a theory about our encounter with the Conqueror of Demons earlier. I submit that we didn't actually see the Conqueror of Demons. He was somewhere else. But his status was transmitted to us through some kind of mind-bending spatial alteration. Traveler, you said you saw the abyss in that room, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
At first glance, that door may seem like a prank. It shows you whatever you're afraid of, but if it manages to lure you inside, there's no way of knowing what might be in there. 1 minute, it's playing a joke to get you to lower your guard. The next, the danger is real, and it's trapped you. This space is a powerful opponent. It wants to use our minds against us. But
So
I'm
how
not
do we
gonna sit here and
beat
do
it?
nothing. Do you remember that small spatial rift next to the dissolving ground?
Mm-hmm.
It felt like spatial magic, but it seemed much more powerful than usual. When we saw that illusion of the Conqueror of Demons, it seemed like he wasn't expecting our spaces to intersect at all, and was even more surprised that we could hear and see him. I think that this space purposefully transmitted the Conqueror of Demons' voice to lure us into a trap. But I also
It's so
think it
funny the
didn't
way
count
she
on that
uses like his
spatial rift
full
happening.
title.
In other words, the fact that we saw and spoke with the Conqueror of Demons was never part of its plan.
That's why we were interrupted.
Yes. Also, I had a good look around after coming back. I have a feeling that these chaotic spaces are constantly intersecting with each other, meaning that anything is possible. I think this gives us an opportunity. If the space creates phenomena meant to deceive us based on our imaginations, then we have to keep imagining, Traveler. If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe, just maybe, we'll hear the Conqueror of Demons' voice again.
So basically we have to like meditate until we hear
Can you
Xiao's
feel that?
voice again?
Let me see. I think it's here. And break! I secretly learned Yelan's illusion-breaking method without her knowing. Really didn't expect that to work. The sound came from behind this illusion. Let's go in and take a look.
Are we gonna tell anybody else that we are going into a weird tunnel that was not there a second ago? Seems like the answer for now is no. Oh, hey, Yanfei. Didn't realize that you were actually following me. Normally,
It's getting
that
clearer.
doesn't happen.
This is the chasm. What did British go through here?
Whoa, Xiao, you good, bud?
Just that battle. Here's the. What is he doing here?
Whoa.
The one I.
The voice is much clearer now. We're close.
Ciao, buddy. Hi, there you are.
Conqueror of demons, can you hear me? It's Yenfei. The Traveler and I are trying to find you.
Xiao, are you there?
Traveler? Yenfei?
Are you okay, bud? You sound like you're... He is not okay, sweetheart.
I'm fine.
He's a liar. We heard the sound of your fighting. What happened?
Listen to me. It's chaotic here. We may not be in the same space, but sometimes the sound can get through, which means these separate spaces intersect from time to time.
Everything is chaotic here.
Find a way to get to us.
No.
Yes.
The darkness that sullies my soul is harmful to mortals.
No, stupid.
Right now,
get over here.
We have more dangerous things to worry about than that. This space is using our urge to find you to lure us into traps. Without you here with us, our search for you could very well lead us into danger.
Please, come.
So, you're in danger too?
Yeah, idiot. Obviously. He said too.
There was no need for you to search for me.
But we're worried about you.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
earlier,
okay,
the
bitch.
Traveler was tricked into entering a dangerous place.
It's true.
How do we meet?
Conqueror of
He gave up
demons,
real quick,
can
didn't
you
he?
find out where our voices are coming from? Find the spot where our voices are the clearest and try something there. It might work.
I see. The spaces may intersect amidst the chaos. By try something, do you mean...
There should be a giant hole in the wall and jump through it.
Not get another one.
Oh, Xiao?
Stand back!
Okay. You gonna come through the wall now? He sure is. You good? You're not good. You okay? We have some lavender melon back at camp.
Let's get him back to the camp.
Let's go get you patched up, buddy. Slap a little band-aid, a little Neosporin on that. It'll be all good.
Now we can avoid getting split up.
Ooh, buddy, they got your face too? You okay?
Oh.
Thank you.
A lot's happened here, but this wasn't just for our own safety. You're injured. We can't just leave you alone.
It's just a flesh wound. I am fine.
Not the
shouldn't let
Monty
myself be a burden
Python
to
line. I shouldn't let myself be a burden to you. You're never a burden,
Don't think that
baby.
for 1 second. We need you, all of us. For our sake, please. Stay here, please.
Fine. As you wish.
Yeah, take a little
You're
nap.
injured. Get some rest. Everything else can wait.
Don't worry about anything else.
All right.
Xiao has closed his eyes and seems to be resting. Could he be dreaming? This is quite astonishing. Is a yaksha who's never lowers his guard capable of having a dream? I don't think so. To be quite honest with you, I do not think so. I think that he's, like, meditating. Talk to Yelan. Where is she? Ah, this way.
As expected, something strange is going on here.
That grass effect was whack. That was messy.
Traveler?
You're both here. Great. I want to talk to you.
Okay, let's all talk. Put our heads together. You, Yelan, Yenfei,
I
share all
also
the
felt
information
that the
with each
space
other.
was targeting us, but Yenfei managed to exploit its weakness. Leave it to Yenfei to find a loophole.
As she should,
Based
legal
on what
genius.
Just happened, we can now confirm our suspicions that space and time function chaotically here. In addition, we must stay vigilant to avoid the traps set for us by this place.
Yeah, what
now that we
what
found the
are
Conqueror
they
of
going to try
Demons,
now that
the
we have
next thing
Xiao
we
with
need to do
us?
is find a way out.
I went back to the domain again just now, although I couldn't find a new route. it wasn't a completely fruitless trip. My clan has practiced magic for generations, and has created some catalysts that only we know how to use. I recognized something like one of those catalysts in the domain. Unfortunately, it disappeared as soon as I approached it.
Was it an illusion?
I think so, but it's hard to distinguish between reality and illusion here. I can't be sure. Also, I am the only one out of all of us who could know what it would look like. To me, that confirms that this place really is reading our minds.
Just like with that door.
It wouldn't
It's like
see
it's
anything it
alive
likes in here.
And testing us.
By reading our minds and showing us what we want, it creates the reality that we want to be true. Everything it does is either to get us to lower our guard or to wear us down. If that's the case, it can only have one goal: to trap us here until we die. What else could it be?
But why?
We should prepare for the worst, but we mustn't give up.
Agreed.
I've always known there were secrets hidden in the chasm, but even the Qixing have never heard about anything like this.
Yelan,
Well, I mean, how could
when
you
we
if the
first
people
ran
come in
into
don't
you,
come
you
out?
said you had something to do. What were you referring to?
I was looking for the truth behind the monster invasion from Conria.
Conria?
Please keep everything I'm about to say to yourselves. No one else can know. Otherwise...
Lore drop?
We got it.
500 years ago, a wave of dark beasts from Conria attacked the 7 nations of Tevat. Naturally, Liyue was also affected.
Yeah, that's the
Under
abyss.
Rex Lapis's command, the Millelith fought hard to hold the front line near the chasm. But these were vicious beasts, and this was the most desperate battle Liyue had ever faced. At a critical moment, someone distracted the monsters and led them away. Just when all hope seemed lost, the tide turned. The Liyue army eventually won the war, but there were many who never returned.
So you think they're
2 of my
trapped in
ancestors
the
took part in that war,
chasm?
and the one who made it back went insane. Everything about it was strange. The current generation of Qixing knows very little about these events, and very few came back from the chasm alive. Finding out the truth has been a waiting game. The day the chasm was unsealed, I put in a request to be transferred here, so I could finally learn the truth of what happened back then. But this place we've ended up in, and the possibilities we're facing, it's all far more terrifying than I'd imagined.
I can imagine that's why your ancestor went a little cuckoo.
We can't give up. Right now, our #1 priority has to be getting out of here alive.
Chasm, Conria, what happened 500 years ago? And what did Xiao see back in that other space? Who was he fighting against? Can we really get out of here in one piece? Girl, I got no fucking clue. Doesn't feel like it.
Are you all right? You've suddenly gone quiet. It's not like you at all.
Shh, we'll talk later. I'm just processing all the existing clues we have. Maybe the key to our escape is hidden in some detail I've overlooked. I have to go over everything again.
All right, well...
Oh, don't worry. I won't write down anything that you told us about.
No, I meant if you're going to analyze the facts, count me in.
They're besties. Like, they're the same person. Different fonts. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, we get to talk to Xiao. Are you awake, little man?
I guess things still haven't improved. It's okay. You don't have to go into all the details. Sometimes I really envy the boss.
Why? Because he's got nothing but 2 rocks up there banging around?
Hey, Ushi. Looks like our little lavender melon has fallen asleep, huh? Do you think she's dreaming?
Yeah, she's probably eating a big-ass fucking chicken in her dream.
She looks wiped out. It's kind of hard to see her like this. I mean, most of the time she never shuts up. Aw, poor thing. Man, that little dude looks done in too. I'm kind of worried about him. I sleep like this when I'm in jail. Good one. I do slumber like a king.
Traveler,
Cannot
when did you get here?
stand him. He's so funny. Xiao's eyes are tightly shut and he's not making a sound. No one has the heart to interrupt him. Okay. Well, I'm glad we're not interrupting him. Oh.
Wait.
Did you just see what I just saw? Did you see what I just see? You feeling better?
Way better. Paimon just got a little fright because she's never seen a crazy place like this before. Who would have thought the best guide in all of Tibet could end up so out of their depth?
Fatigue and fear are normal. I'll always be with you, Paimon.
Yeah. So anyway, Paimon just had the weirdest dream. There were cattle mooing constantly.
Yeah, if you turn and look, we got Ushi right there.
Yeah, just like that. Aw, Ushi, were you looking after Paimon?
Yeah, little Paimon. Little Ushi, look after Paimon. What are you doing, Yanfei? Oh.
Traveler, it looks like the Conqueror of Demons is awake.
Hey, pal. You good? He really woke violently there. He said, like, chill, dude. How do you feel?
I'm fine. Don't worry.
Well, you don't look like you're leaking anymore, so that's good. But considering they're still wide
Karma
open...
I carry is dangerous to humans. Keep your distance.
Nah.
Well, I have Adepti blood in me, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Even so.
And we're not from this world.
What happened while Paimon was sleeping? How did Xiao get here?
With a little help, I was able to find my way here.
All thanks to Yanfei.
Conqueror of Demons, could you tell us what happened before you joined us?
No need to be so formal. Just call me Xiao.
Oh, sure.
It was a senseless battle. I came here looking for someone, but when I found them, they weren't anything like how I expected.
Madame Ping says that you usually base yourself at Wangshu Inn to guard the main road through Dihua Marsh. It's unusual for you to go looking for someone yourself. Are they an Adeptus?
No. Maybe? Yes?
I'm looking for a Yaksha called Bosacius.
Okay. I'm sure I've heard that name once before.
Bosacius. Is that one of the 5 Yakshas? Like you? I thought that you were the only one left. Aren't the other 4... gone from the world?
You could say that. But Bosacius's body is the only one that was never found.
Ooh.
Yakshas deal with God's remains all the time, and we become tainted by karma. Over time, it inevitably drives us to madness. The last time I saw Bosacius, it was the day he lost his mind. He left. No one knew where he went, and I never heard from him again.
So what you're saying
But
is he's
Bosacius was the
alive.
eldest of us. He once told us, as Yakshas we will experience countless wars. Whether we live or die, we must promise to take care of each other, and know each other's fate to the very end.
Did he forget his promise because he lost his sanity?
It's possible, but I did not. I am the sole survivor. So it is my duty to find out the fates of the others.
What made you come to the castle?
Do they not, like, replace Yaksha?
Bosacius being here?
Did you know that 500 years ago, the beasts of Conria invaded the chasm?
Yeah, I've heard a thing or two.
That war lasted a long time. It is said that in the midst of the battle, a brave Yaksha was seen putting up a heroic fight. But no one knew the Yaksha's name.
Obviously you did.
There were many more than 5 Yakshas in total, so there's no guarantee it was Bosacius.
Wow. But you must think it was probably him if you came here to investigate, right?
I mean, I would assume.
I am by no means certain, and I didn't have any other clues except for this one. But Bosacius was proud. If he had taken part in that war, he would have announced his name. So at first, I thought the nameless Yaksha couldn't be him.
But you found him?
Wait, so it was Bosacius you were fighting with? Did he injure you?
Yes.
No way!
The invasion of monsters from Kamaria,
Ushi is so out of
battle in
sync with the
chasm,
tone of
and
this.
Yelan's
This is so like
ancestor.
deep
I have a
and
feeling that
important, and
somehow these are
Ushi's
all
just back there
connected. Life is full of coincidences.
bopping to his own
but
fucking
this is
music.
Too much of a coincidence. Could this all be related to the fantastic compass mentioned in the will too?
What will?
Oh, right. I came here because of a will. Maybe it's not something you've come across much before, but both mortals and adepti sometimes write out their final wishes so somebody else will carry them out after they've passed. It's known as a last will and testament.
And this can be done at any time?
Xiao, are you writing a will? You okay? Do we have to talk?
It was no accident that you saw my illusion that day. This place used your desire to find me to create a trap that you would willingly walk into. Pure deception is easy to spot, but the truth laced with lies can be a fatal combination.
Mm-hmm.
What you heard were really things that I said. It made sure you heard my real voice to create panic. This one-way communication was the bait. If we hadn't managed to get in touch through the spatial rift, we may well have lost someone by now. Rather than murdering in cold blood, this space seems more intent on consuming souls.
How is this even possible?
So he
Our
did
opponent
he
is
actually
very
see
clever.
Bosai?
It is not
or
safe to stay
or
here.
Bosish?
Everyone, whether I accomplish what I came
Did
here
he
to
see
do
the
or
other
not,
Yaksha, or was
I
it
must
part
find a
of
way to
the
get you out safely.
domain too?
I rejoined to warn you that it's extremely dangerous here. If you stay here too long, this space may well devour you.
But
What?
how do you know?
What happens if we get devoured?
You might become a shadow of your former self, wandering the underground like a lost soul.
Sounds like you saw them too.
Yelan,
Bosacious, thank you.
I've been back a while. I was listening to the conversation. I've seen some strange things here too. Objects that shouldn't be here. Strange figures appearing, then vanishing. I don't think any of it is real.
So they're just illusions?
At first, I had the same thought. But it's not that simple. There may come a day when these illusions become real and attack you.
What do you mean by that?
From what you were saying a moment ago, it sounds like you know a way out of here.
I can't say for sure. It's just a guess. As Yanfei said, this space is chaotic and unstable. But it has its weaknesses. By attacking the point where both spaces connect, I was able to create a rift and move from one to the other. So, if I use all the energy I have, I may be able to tear a passage out of this chaotic space.
Really? So powerful attacks can affect the space itself. I had wondered if that was a possibility.
What do you mean by that, though, bud? All the power you have?
What do you mean by all the energy you have?
Thank you, Yanfei.
It will take everything I've got.
Wait a minute. When you said you were gonna get us out safely, you mean you're gonna stay here?
You can't be serious.
Xiao, I will drag you out kicking and screaming,
I saw
sir.
Bosacius underground. That's when I realized the horror of this place. A single blast can only create a very small opening. To send you back to the outside world, I may need to continuously channel power in order to keep the tunnel open. I know how to fight to the bitter end. I can do this.
Till the bitter end, sir.
No. No way. Even if what you're saying is true, I can't agree to this.
I'm on neither. It's not much of an escape plan if we gotta leave someone behind.
Your father would kill us.
It's only a good or bad plan if there are other options to compare it to. But that's not the situation we're in right now. I doubt you'd still be stuck here if anyone had a better idea.
True, but I don't want to deal with Zhongli's rage on the other side for killing his kid. Can we not do this?
What is wrong with you? You can't bet your life on something if you don't
To conclude, I'm not agreeing to this plan.
What if I told you this is my last will?
You shithead.
That's your strategy, huh? No offense, but we have no guarantee this plan of yours will succeed, or even that it's safe. You said it yourself. Yakshas pose a danger to humans. You really expect us to accept your self-righteous plan just because you say so?
Ooh?
The battlefield is a treacherous place. Every opportunity you take, you put everything on the line for. If you fear sacrifice and failure, you can never be victorious.
I've been in my fair share of treacherous battles, so I know full well that you never bring up extreme measures like this until the very, very end.
Nope.
You say these things in the hope that we will understand and accept them. But if you don't even know that your self-sacrifice is going to pay off, all you're doing is hurting morale. Besides, if you were really so determined to end it all, you wouldn't have given us the opportunity to share our opinions. You think you're oh so cold and ruthless, but I'm not buying it. And anyway,
leave our little emo
losing
boy
one of us
alone.
so
He's
the
just
rest can
having
escape.
he's just having a big
Some
feeling.
victory that is.
Yelan, don't be so harsh.
He probably needs to hear it though. It's probably the only way to get through to his
Point is,
little thick skull.
It's not time for drastic measures yet. It's possible there's a hidden passage leading to the exit that we just haven't discovered.
Oh, Ushi, did you smell something?
What if there isn't? Or if we don't find it? And in the end, I'm so weak that I don't have the strength left to sacrifice myself. What do you propose we do then?
Then I guess we're all dying here together, bitch.
As things stand,
Enjoy,
there's no
fucker.
difference between sacrificing you and trying to find another way out, in terms of the likelihood of success. If we can't say that one strategy is better than the other, we certainly shouldn't be rushing into a risky course of action.
Is Yulan seriously getting annoyed? The atmosphere is so tense. What should I
Someone say a
do?
strong enough strike can break us out of this place? Yeah, that's right. I heard ya.
Oh, I mean, he is
No one stayed
Oni.
behind to let anyone else out, all right? Enough talk. It's time for action.
Use that thick head of yours for good, buddy.
Come on, whatever you are. Let's see how long you manage to keep us trapped in here after I'm finished with you.
Easy now.
Yulan was like, actually.
Have a taste of this. Whew, okay, so I didn't tear the whole place down. But check it out, new path.
You good,
If you need
buddy?
a hero, I'm the man for the job.
Yep, that's what I thought.
Should have seen this coming.
She really just said, I'm here to catch your ass. Don't you worry, don't you worry.
Why do you always have to do things like this?
Shinobu.
What happened to Itto? Did he pass out?
The boss used up all his strength in one punch. Maybe that's the reason he managed to tear open a passage.
Let me see if there's any way I can stabilize it.
He did this because he heard us arguing, right?
Yeah. He wants to be the cool
he
guy.
Just can't stand conflict between teammates. Whenever we get into an argument in the Arataki gang, he always goes and does something shocking to calm everyone down. Today, he's done it again. He may not have known you for very long, but when he said he sees everyone as part of the same team, he truly means that.
Oh, he's all heart, no brain.
Another thing with Boss is, he hates it when other people sacrifice themselves, but he always seems to end up doing it himself. That said, there's a slight distinction to be made with him. When he does things like this, he doesn't really think he's sacrificing himself, because he genuinely believes that he's strong enough to defeat any obstacle he's facing.
He's like, this wall ain't gonna take me down.
And wasn't he just doing the same thing Xiao suggested? So stupid.
Why didn't you try to stop
The
him?
boss is hardly open to persuasion. Besides, he always acts without thinking. There's no doubt that he really thought he was about to solve everything in one hit. It's not just him either. The other guys in the Arataki gang are more or less the same. That's why they need someone like me to clean up after them. I couldn't
Thank
stop
God
him
they
if I
have you.
tried, so I might as well just let him do his thing. Besides, often his harebrained intuition is surprisingly on point. We might punch our way out of here yet.
We'll just have to give him a little nap in between each time.
Please tell Paimon you're okay.
I'm sorry.
Don't be.
Why?
You have nothing to apologize for. Both you and Yelan made some very good points. Still, if this was an Arataki gang issue and you were one of our members, I have to say I'd side with Yelan on this one. The boss definitely wasn't sacrificing himself. He firmly believed that we'd be able to find a way out through the passage he opened up, and he's certainly not expecting to be left behind. Everyone's important. We have to support each other if we're going to get out of here. Your survival is of huge importance to some people. No, to a whole lot of people.
Sorry, we're not letting you die, bitch.
Everyone, let's all do our best to try and find a way out. There's still a chance. I'm sure we can escape. Leave the boss to me. Don't worry.
Just haul him up. Let's go. Just carry him. Drag him along. His little feet's just dragging across the ground.
To the outside world, but deeper inside.
I don't want to do that.
Itto's efforts were in vain?
No, it's still worth exploring. I'll go and take a look first.
Aha, I see. I'm with you.
What?
So far, I still haven't found the thing I came looking for. That magical device, remember?
Ooh, that's gonna be the key to getting us out, isn't it?
To project our imaginations or the things we're searching for into reality. Well, maybe I can use that to my advantage to track it down.
Oh, right! No wonder she keeps telling us to keep going. If it's a magical device, it must be super powerful.
Well, I can't guarantee that, but it's worth a try.
That's gonna be the thing that gets us out of here, isn't it? Oh, alright, bye.
Let him go. But if you're planning on going into that domain too, then come with me. After all, I'm just a lawyer. We'll be safer if we team up. By the way, you and Xiao seem pretty close, huh? Yelan got a bit worked up just now, so I just wanted to apologize on her behalf.
Nah, it's fine. He needed to hear
if
it.
Yelan hadn't spoken out like she did, I'm not sure she would have gotten through to him. Also, self-sacrifice is something Yelan feels strongly about. She tried to stop whoever it was. From what I know, she's lost comrades in the line of duty before, and then was rescued herself. Maybe being a survivor is what makes her so against seeing other people sacrifice themselves.
Fair,
How can
I
things
too
ever
would.
be the same again, knowing that your life was saved when others weren't? In a way, salvation can also be a burden.
That's why we
If I
have
were her,
therapists.
I'm not sure I would have done anything different. Oh, wait, 1 second. I'll be right there. Yeah!
Oh, what's this?
Right, that's much safer. Since Itto can't fight right now, I've cast a spell to protect you guys.
Thank you, Senpai.
A little shield?
Please, be careful.
We will. Same to you. All right, traveler, let's go.
I love that she just was like, oh, wait, before I leave, let's put up a little shield around these guys. Oh god, not another fucking domain. Oh, okay. Well, let's see what happens with this one. At least I have food this time. Oh, I think that... Is Shinyan still down? I think Shinyan's still down. I didn't check. I should have checked.
What's this?
Space-time has become totally chaotic.
Look at that huge disc in the distance. Hold on. Is that the fantastic compass?
I think so.
What? That's the best description you can come up with? It's way, way bigger than that!
Huh. Well, it seems our theory checked out. In my humble legal opinion, that's almost certainly the magical device I've been looking for. It really showed up. But if this really is the fantastic compass, it's so huge. How the heck am I gonna lug that back to my office?
Girl, I guess we're just gonna have to get a lot of rope
Come on, Yanfei.
and like
Don't give up now.
throw it over.
Let's
Maybe we'll have
investigate the area
Xiao
first.
like jump with his pole arm.
What the?
Hey, how are you
Who are
guys in
they?
here?
Are they? They look familiar.
Oh, this is fake, isn't it?
Oh yeah, I bumped into these rapscallions a few days ago.
An illusion.
Want a taste of my hammer?
Incinerate! Ha! Sia! Sia!
Oh, I don't like your play style, Yanfei. That's why I haven't used you at all.
Sia! Sia! Ha! Sia! Sia! Incinerate!
Ooh. I forgot how much I don't love the like kind of magic.
There's
Oh,
a
use her
smaller
charge
disc
attack when she
here.
has the 3 seals.
Judging from the appearance and design, in all likelihood, this is the Fantastic Compass. Why is there a small version of the Fantastic Compass stuck in the ground? What's it for?
Excuse you. That was fucking rude. So what happens with her charged attack when she has those 3 seals? Does she then
Just
get
like
like
last
3
time.
charged attacks?
You know, when I ran into them
Or is it just
before,
like an extra
I was
strong
working on a
charge
big
attack?
commercial case. The defendant hired them to attack me, just to get back at me.
Being a legal advisor sounds tough.
Happens all the time. Luckily, I'm well
Does
trained in
it?
martial arts, so taking them down was a piece of cake.
Girl, I don't think being a
exact same
lawyer should
guys as
come
I
with
met
somebody
last
trying to put a
time.
fucking hit on you.
Is this space recreating scenes from my memory?
Oh, okay.
Maybe this is one of the ways our adversary intends to devour us. Unbelievable.
Oh no, Xinyan's up. She's just not very full. Let's hit that with some food. Let's hit y'all with some snackies. Everybody get some snack times. There we go. Nice, everybody's full, healthy. Before we go into this weird-ass fucking mirror door.
Whoa. Is this a tunnel? This is weird. It feels like it's connecting to another world. Or maybe another time.
Oh, I can't use my wings. That makes me feel uncomfortable. How will I know? Ooh, God, I don't want to fall on accident. Are we just going forward and just walking forward? There's nothing else to do? Just walking forward? Oh, there is something here. Oh, okay, so then is there something in here? Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing over here on these wings. Okay. So that's gone now. Oh!
A new entrance. Great.
Where does this go? Same place as before. Nope, not the same place as before, apparently.
I thought we might run into some other people here, but apparently not.
Yanfei, what's that sound?
The Fatui? Whose memory is this?
Probably ours.
Watch out!
Just as I thought.
Oh, Yellen.
Yelan, you're here!
I will take you down no matter how many times you show up.
Hey, relax. We're together now.
Yelan, it's okay. We're all here. Oh, is this like a Yelan trial now? No?
Shouldn't get careless. Have a load of this.
It is.
Busted.
Freshness preserved.
Damn. Ah, fuck you.
Quietly now.
Motion to compel.
I fucking hate his stupid ass shit. No matter how many times they say their name.
This was well done.
Yep.
I object.
I wasn't paying attention. Sorry.
Gotcha.
This was well done.
I've been trying to say her name right, though. Her name's Yellen, right? That's how Yanfei says it.
Here comes the catch.
Am I wrong?
Take it easy.
I mustn't give up. But get her out of here.
Keanu Reeves. Oh, hey, bitch. Yelan. Okay, that's what I thought. But then, what's her name? Yanfei called her Yellen.
Quietly now.
Hey, blame Yanfei for that, not me. I was just following her lead. I was just following her lead. Did she say Yellen?
Gotcha.
It sounded like she said Yellen to me.
Amateurs. And still they dare to come after me.
You've still got it.
That voice just
Remember
now.
how I said I'd seen some illusions myself? Those were the same words I heard last time. The space seems to be reproducing that memory. Now that you know, at least we're all on the same page.
He said the word fantastic. Was he talking about the fantastic compass?
Maybe.
Yanfei, see that thing on the ground?
Yeah, we tinkered with it. That's how we met up with you. I guess it's a miniature version of the fantastic compass in the distance. It has...
Oh, shit, sorry.
It looks somewhat familiar. Let me think.
Bro, I don't know if you got time to think. Okay, rotate the needle of the fantastic compass to different points to change your time in the arena. Your actions in certain previous points in time may affect the next point you jump to. Okay, so we can only rotate forward and back. The needle has touched the ground. Okay. Okay, so... Wait. Oh, the tree is just a baby tree. Seems this is as far as it can turn. Okay. And that's as far as we can go. Okay. Can I kill the tree? Like, can I get rid of the tree? Oh, wait a second. No, was that minecart always there? I too am probably gonna take a minute to figure this out. Okay, so oh, I can use my wings again. You found a note. Oh, can I read these? What is this? Oh, that's set net. I totally forgot about that. Quest items. Letter 1. I asked Master Boyang if I could borrow a pen and paper to write home, but now that I have them, I have no clue what to write. You know what? I hope everyone back home is doing fine, and I miss my daughter. Letter 2. I'm writing this letter on behalf of Hulan. He hopes that his family is also well. If not for this pass, he would have wanted to go back to spend Lantern Rite with them. Those aren't super helpful. Okay, so you're all the way there. Which means we can only rotate it backwards. Can we rotate it backwards one more? No. Can't go that way. Okay, so tree is gone. But it's all the way at the side, so it can't go any farther forward. I'll leave it there for right now. I want to look. Can't climb anything. That's good. Okay, so there's nothing. Let me see. So where is it in that? Straight up. So that hand is straight up on the, like, square-ish one. So can we put the needle on the square-ish one? Does that help at all? No, because it's still on the squarish one there. Huh. Oh, I forgot that she said some things you do will change other things. Hang on. I forgot that there were things, probably things that you could interact with. So what else is there in this space?
Absurd.
That we can interact with? Is there anything else? In this space? No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. Ba-bum-bum. So now it's on that one. What happens if I leave it there? Because it was on the other one. So this time is that one, right? But this time is further back? No. Yes? No. No. Yeah, no. Wait. So this one's forward. So the smaller one is forward in time? Let's see. Let's keep it there. All right, there's that. There's that. Okay, so then this goes backwards. Okay, so big one is beginning? No, it can't be the first one. Okay, so that's backwards and forwards. So let's go backwards. Is this the same? Or is this different? I think this is the same. So what if we go forward? Ooh, I almost jumped off the edge there. Which at this point may be a fucking blessing. Maybe this? I don't get it. What the fuck is going on? We're back here again. Ugh. Okay, what the fuck? Wait. I feel like I just figured something out. Maybe not. Maybe not. I had hope. That was my fault. I shouldn't have had hope. You have to do something with the tree? Oh. Oh. I see. So now, because I killed the tree's gone. Which means I can do this. Ooh! I don't know how long I would have been stuck here. I don't think I ever would have made it out. I think I would have just stayed here. I'd have like rolled out of bed. Just lived here. Oh, I don't love the red sky. Are we going to Conria? I think this is the time of disaster.
Another new space.
If everywhere within this
500
space
years
follows
ago.
the same rules, there must be another small fantastic compass somewhere around here.
Bosacius.
Oi.
I can't believe someone like you would end up as a lost soul underground.
What are you doing here, Xiao?
No enemies. Hold on.
Wait, is the enemy hiding itself? Oh no, we should go help him.
Stay back. This is my fight. Do not come near me.
I'm sorry. Oh. Ooh.
Filthy monsters! So many people have died at your hands. I lured you here to this underground space because I found your weakness.
Hiding and ambushing from the dark is Bosacius' signature tactic.
Die here with me.
No.
How did a valiant warrior like you die here?
Oh, fuck. I didn't realize that hands were gonna come at me.
Uh-oh. This is not going well for Xiao.
No matter. I know how this ends.
With you dead, babe? Ooh. If I'm the one in charge, maybe.
Look! Bosacius is showing signs of fatigue.
Bosacius, martial retreat. Even your strength is finite. But your illusion is not as mighty as you. This is not you in all your glory. I wonder what Rex Lepus would think if he saw what had become of the first Yaksha.
Leave! I'll deal with the rest. We can't let the monsters get to the surface. Everyone, remember, we must hold the line at 60 miles outside the chasm at all costs.
I know I need to do something else over here. But I actually wanted to play as him a little bit.
Enough! Phantom, be gone!
Xiao, are you okay?
Good job, buddy. You still haven't recovered from your injuries.
This is my purpose. Don't worry about me.
Okay, well, just telling me don't worry about me is not gonna make me stop worrying.
Marshal Vitris? Yes. So excuse my stubbornness. Bosacius has been missing for centuries. This may have been the last time I will ever see him.
Oh, buddy.
He was saying something about holding the line at all costs.
He fought here. The nameless Yaksha from the legends. It was him.
But didn't you say he'd always announce his name? How could his name be lost to time? What happened?
I don't know. Maybe he forgot who he was.
Because the karma you spoke of drove him to madness?
Bosacius had already gone mad before he disappeared. There was no way of knowing if his memories were intact.
He still took part in the Battle of the Chasm despite having gone mad?
I mean,
We
he had
Yakshas
a
are not
firm
race
sense
that
of
thrive
duty
in
then, didn't he?
peacetime. It's likely that he was drawn by the scent of bloody war. Slaughter is what we do best. Maybe it's the only thing we know.
Aww,
This
sweet
battle confirmed my
boy.
suspicions. As we had speculated, this space reflects information from people's minds. In other words, despite going mad, Bosacius came here. The illusion we saw just now is the impression he left behind. This space recreated him as he was during the battle. The way he fought was so self-destructive. He couldn't possibly have survived.
He fought the monsters.
Bosacius's illusion said he'd discovered the monster's weakness and lured them underground. What
And
kind
now
of
we're
proof could
underground.
this be?
Ooh, that's not a
Defeating
good.
Conria's
That's not a
monsters
good
is no small
sign.
feat, that's for sure.
Guys, it could just be me, but I think I'm suddenly feeling more tired than I was.
This space is really starting to affect us.
I believe Bosacius stayed here underground. But now he is gone, and only his illusion remains. If we don't leave, we may meet the same fate.
Let's go.
Time to move on.
Yes, sir.
You fought well, Bosacius. Goodbye.
God, that must be hard. It's like he's saying goodbye to like the patriarch of his family. Letter 3. This is the 10th day or more that we've been separated from Boyang, the Yaksha, and the others. Well, that's what I say anyways. My friend here says that it's only been 3 days. I have no clue who is right or wrong, nor do I think that arguing serves any purpose at this point. I wish we could go home, but we cannot.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
God, please don't make me do another puzzle like that to get out of here. Let me out. Let me go home. How do I get out? Oh no. Back. Okay, now how the fuck do we get out of here? Do I just have to like jump into the deep? Just go off the edge? Because I'll do it. Where the fuck? How did we get in here in the first place? Oh, I don't remember. Shall I just throw myself off the edge? Because I don't remember how we got here to begin with. Unless we should, like... No, okay. Oh, go forward again? So all the way to the red sky, you think? You think there was something I needed to do in the red sky to go home? Oh. Fucking spider, bitch ass. I hate you. Oh. Is that better? Or do we go here? No, no there. What the fuck do we do? Yes, I know. Bouncing fucking light. Thank you so much for the help. Rotate the needle backwards. Let's try that. Maybe do we go all the way back?
Skyward!
Oh, fucking hell.
Looks like there's some
That was so dumb.
here. Shall we take a look?
Okay, let's see.
Ugh, letter 4. We have no idea how long it's been since we came out with our comrades on patrol, but according to the information we've garnered, the beasts have completely lost all mobility. Indeed, most of them have disappeared. We are victorious. What a grand victory it is, save that we can never again return home. Hulan's daughter will turn 2 this year, and Shiming's grandmother is getting long in the tooth. And the two of them miss their family sorely. Though I myself have no relations, no one does not wish to return home. But for those of us who are here, we are the only kin we have now. This place is very mysterious indeed. I do not know if it is because we miss home or because this place was always like this. But when we're on patrol here, we can see the sights that we could only see back home. I used to hear the old folks say that Liyue has had hundreds of years of history when it comes to mining in the mountains. But this doesn't look like any mine. Perhaps this might be my imagination. What with missing my childhood home back in the mining settlement? How I wish I could go back there.
It looks like these were letters written by the Millilith soldiers who stayed here.
So, who's this Boyang they mentioned?
Boyang was one of my ancestors. The one who didn't make it back.
Ooh.
You mean Boyang fought alongside Bosacius?
I believe so. And the Millilith soldiers were their brothers in arms.
I guess now we have a pretty good idea of where everyone that went missing ended up.
Yes.
In the scary domain.
So scary. What happened?
Come on, let's not stay here. I
Aye,
have
aye,
a gut
Queen.
feeling that sooner or later we'll connect all the dots. And then we'll finally know the truth. Still, who knows how this space is planning on revealing the answer to us.
Okay, do we have to do something with this again? Whoa, we've got a full circle now. This is new. Or can we just, like, go? That was not the acceptable answer. We cannot just go. Leaving is not what it wants us to do. Is it gonna stop at the B? No, it only goes to the lit up ones, apparently. Oh, this puzzle fucking sucks. Let me out. I hate it here. Let me up. Okay, so we're going back to the red sky. Let's go back to the Conria disaster. Feels right. Feels right at home. I'm not sure what the fuck to do. Let's see what that does, I guess. I don't like puzzles like this that don't seem to have, like, a logic to them. Like, I need there to be some sort of logic. Some sort of way to figure it out. But it doesn't seem like it's the case. It's just like a fucking trial and error. Oh, let me out. So what you interact with will affect the future that you travel to. Right. But how do I get the fucking portal that I got through back? Right. Start tracking the... Oh, is it not tracking? Fuck me. No, it's tracking. It's tracking, it's just not giving me anything useful. Just keep going forward, like don't touch the dial. Because I already went to like the most forward. And it didn't do anything. It's like here, this is the most forward we can go. And it's just going to take us back to the Conria disaster. So now we're back 500 years ago. Unless we can move it forward like this? But I could have sworn I did this one. Oh wait, there's one version where it's standing up, isn't there? Where is that? Which version is that? I think it was the very first one. We may be able to see another one at the bottom.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Aha! But now how do we tell time? Because if it's a circle... And this is the oldest one that we're in. So maybe we go to that one? The big one matches what we were doing down here, unfortunately. I had tried that one. Oh, this looks promising. This looks promising. Fucking hell. Thank fuck. Jesus Christ, that was so insane.
What a creepy space.
It has the feel of the abyss. But where are the opponents?
If we're in the abyss, we don't love to ask that question. I think this is my memory.
Your memory? Of what?
Of emptiness. That's the power of the abyss.
This? So, this place is created purely based on your memory?
I'm afraid so. Because I will always remember the abyss took my twin away. Oh, really? Hi. Yeah? Hi. What's wrong? Come here.
It's getting darker.
Come here. What's up, baby?
It's
Aether?
Aether, wait!
Girl, we just saw Aether. You stink. You're a stinky girl. Hi. What? You're also soggy. Why are you soggy? Why are you soggy? Did you put your face in the water?
Thing on the ground.
It looks
The
like...
fantastic compass.
In the other spaces, the fantastic compass was always partially buried in the ground.
Yes, I know.
But this one is lying flat, intact, as if somebody left it here.
Oh, he was just a figment of your imagination?
Shit, baby.
So, he appeared as an illusion because you miss him so much, huh?
I can sense that he's not here. But at least we found this.
Yanfei, are you sure this is the fantastic compass you're looking for?
I think so. There were no pictures in the will, but based on the description, it seems to check out. Yelan? What is it?
From the design and build, this fantastic compass looks extremely similar to the catalysts used by my clan. I just need to do this, and... Someone's used this before. There may be a hidden message inside. Let's get out of here and find somewhere safer.
You hear? Oh, big yawn from the kitty. Big yawn. That was such a big
All right,
yawn.
here we'll be fine. Take a moment to catch your breath while I try to unlock the fantastic compass.
Hey, Xiao. What are you doing over here, buddy?
Lucius was the leader of the 5
Oh,
Yakshas under
rude.
Rex Lapis's command. He could control electro energy. Unlike me, he was both a formidable warrior and a talented commander.
Aw, buddy, you don't have to compare yourself to him. You're great just the way you are.
Now that I've found the fantastic compass, my work here is done. But if
Thank
the Bosacius
fuck.
we saw was just an illusion, will we really be able to take anything we find here back to the outside world?
I hope so. Because it'd be nice to actually come out with something physical rather than just the trauma.
Within yin and yang, among the 5 regions, water, fire, wind, and thunder cycle like the seasons.
Oh,
Grasp
Ruthie.
the 7 heavens from the ground. Open wide the 3 gates. All the world within reach.
You enjoy. I'm gonna go over here and get the fuck out of this place. This horrible, horrible place. It's just so bad, Ruth. It's so bad.
Well, well. This is not what I was expecting.
Oh, seems like you've made a new discovery.
Note 1. My name is Boyang. Here I leave the record of all I know for future generations to see and learn from my experiences. Note 2. My comrades and myself were ordered by the Qixing to take the fantastic compass to the chasm and assist our Millilith champions. But the beasts in this place were incredibly terrifying, and our forces suffered terrible losses. If not for the aid of the Yaksha, I fear that my brothers and I might have been slain right there and then. Note 3. This Yaksha has 4 hands and behaves in a maddened fashion, even being unable to remember his own name. When in crazed state, he refers to others around him as Alatus and Menogius? He has mastery over the thunder, and his form is awe-inspiring. One that is destined to be remembered throughout... Just inhaled your fur. throughout history. We followed him into battle against the wicked beasts for 10 odd days, finally breaking out. Note 4. A snake has its weakness 7 inches below its head, and these monsters naturally have their weakness as well. Having discovered this, the Yaksha has decided on a battle plan to target that weakness. In our previous battle, the surface of the chasm was damaged, revealing a great and enigmatic underground palace in the bowels of the earth. We observed that the monsters would grow weak when approaching this domain, so we guessed that there was some power there to greatly suppress these beasts of Conria. Could that be the fountain? Note 5. We have suffered too many losses. We must end this quickly. Rong Zhao and I agreed that I would take the fantastic compass and lead a group of Millilith to follow the Yaksha down into the underground palace. We will lure the beasts away and herd them into the depths of that palace. The seal must be completed by myself and the Yaksha within that place. Ooh, careful, 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 do not fall. The seal must be completed by myself and the Yaksha within that place, with Rong Zhao aiding us from the outside. That way we can ensure that the seal will hold. If this works, the chasm front will be secured. However, this means that I, the Yaksha, and the Millilith with us will be left behind within the underground palace. Yet, the benefits are too great. We have to try this out. Note 6. The warriors have observed day and night, and have confirmed that the beasts are heavily limited once they enter the underground palace, almost as if there is some power eating away at them. Some of our wounded have sacrificed themselves, and others have split off from the main party in their confusion, never to return. Will the monsters really be vanquished in this way? Note 7. The unmatched strangeness of the underground palace is something I fear only I and the Yaksha still live to witness. I do not know how much time has passed. The Yaksha is gravely wounded and maddened. I fear he will not live long. As for me, though I remain clear-headed, I can still feel fey moods setting in. I do not know how long I have been here. The Yaksha urges me to depart, forgetting that staying here was the fate that we chose. Note 8. The underground palace is almost like a living being. When a breach first appeared in the ground, we leapt down below and gave battle. But even then, I noticed that the breach was quietly closing, and I'm not sure if that was the only tactic we could have chosen. And even when we attack the rifts, the rent open spaces slowly regenerate. Well, they'll only regenerate slowly sometimes. Other times they can be swift. It is hard to say. Does this mean that when we damage the ground in the fighting, we damaged the outer shell of this space? Have we accidentally entered the belly of some mighty leviathan, only to be slowly devoured by it? Note 9. I believe that this should be the end of those wicked beasts. We have outlasted them all. I have tried many paths. There is no way out. The Yaksha has fallen. Only I remain. I see my family, my wife, my children. They approach me, and then they pass through. I must be going mad. How else could I be seeing my family who are in Liyue Harbor? I wish I could go home, but can I? Rong Zhao, sometimes I curse the fact that it was not you who had to undergo this torture. But Rong Zhao, as your elder brother, I am glad that you survived. So tired. I can't think straight.
This information was left by a thaumaturge called Boyang, who, as you know, is the missing ancestor that I came here to investigate.
All this information, it was left by your ancestor?
That must be hard to read.
Hundreds of years ago, 2 of my ancestors, brothers, were gifted the fantastic compass by someone of great importance. They brought this device to the chasm and joined the war against the monsters of Conria. They set out together, but only one of them made it back, minus his sanity.
Karma.
Correct. One possibility is that when they fought alongside Bosacius, they were tainted by his karma.
But then how
Neither
come
of them had
the
visions,
one didn't?
so they wouldn't have been able to resist its effects for very long.
From reading through this, it sounds like Boyang ended up staying here for good too.
Oh, Yella.
This is just wonderful. So, that's it. There's no way out?
What do we do? Are we gonna die here? But Paimon doesn't wanna die!
Paimon, chill. You've been alive for like at least 400 years. You'll be fine.
Enough of this place! Let me out!
Oh, Paimon, girl. Oh.
What was that?
Xiao, you good, bud? He really just was like... and popped it right back in the air how it's supposed to be.
I got it! I just had a thought. Give me a second. I just need to double check.
Oh.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Traveler, I just realized something. Okay, so on my way here, I was studying the will the whole time. But I didn't give any thought to the book that the will was inside of.
Ooh.
I don't know it verbatim, but I have read it before. The gist of the story goes like this. Millennia ago, an Adeptus made a magic device to seal away evil monsters. Later, he made good friends with a human and gave the device to him to use as a catalyst. A few years later, great demons haunted the mountains. The mortal and the Adeptus joined forces to exorcise them using the same device. And that's not all. The book also says this. When mortal and Adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. This contraption is proof that mortals and Adepti may coexist, that there is unity between heaven and humanity.
Girl, I think
I
that
have both Adepti and human lineage. Maybe my power can work.
Never mind, I'll just shut up.
It worked! I mean, the effect only lasted an instant because I'm not strong enough. But still, we must be on the right track.
Well, good thing we
And
got
look,
a couple of
something seems
mortals,
to have
an
been activated
Adepti,
inside the
and
fantastic
you.
compass.
By heaven's might and the gods of the 5 regions, Yaksha and mortal together take this contraption in hand.
That's their voices from when they made the seal. Bosacius and my ancestor. They sealed off this space at the top together.
I see. It makes sense now.
Hold on. That huge crystal we saw at the bottom of the chasm. Remember when the crystal hit the ruined serpent? There seemed to be an opposing force. Was that opposing force the delayed awakening of the space that has now swallowed us? Also, we haven't seen any abyss monsters in here. Could it all be connected?
Let's go back and meet up with Itto and Shinobu. I have a suggestion to make.
Paimon can barely move anymore. Oh, why can't we get out of here? Paimon doesn't want to die. Paimon wants to stay with you.
Well, if we
Paimon,
both
just hang
die,
in there, okay? Trust me, there's still
then
hope.
we stay together.
Let's go.
I think Paimon seems to forget that. That we'll be together. Forever. If we die. Where are they at again? Over here? What are you doing, pretty girl? Hi.
Shinobu, Itto, we're back!
How's Itto doing?
He must be exhausted, because he still hasn't woken up yet. But he's not in any serious danger, so don't worry.
Oh, he's gonna
What
wake
about
up in
you
a
guys?
bed and think that he did it all
found
by
something,
himself,
didn't
isn't he? Isn't
It's
he?
written on your faces. But whatever it is, it's bad news, isn't it?
Actually, it's not bad at all.
We found the
really.
fantastic compass. The previous owner left a message inside, and from the looks of it, there really is no way out of this space after all. It seems like the previous owner was stuck here forever too.
Baby kitty.
Shoot!
You're
This
so
isn't over
cute,
yet.
I can't stand
Listen,
you.
Just now, I tried channeling my power into the fantastic compass, and it responded.
But all that did was activate the records from when the seal was created.
Right, but the issue wasn't with the compass. It was with the method. Remember what the book says? When mortal and adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth.
Well,
Only
we
when
got
a
an
mortal
adepti
and an
right here
adeptus
and a
combine their
mortal right
powers
here.
can the fantastic compass be fully activated. I'm a mix of human and adeptus, so the fact that the fantastic compass responded to me shows that the system is still functional. Lucky for us, we also happen to have a full adeptus and a human with training in the magic arts.
Interesting. So that's what was going through your head.
Xiao and Yelan need to cooperate?
So, an adeptus and a human need to channel their power at the same time?
Yes, if my guess is correct, then when both of you put your full power into the fantastic compass, we should be able to completely reactivate it. Maybe even reverse it.
But if there's any monsters down here, does that not
place and the chasm.
risk something worse?
Then we're home free.
Awesome. So there's still hope?
You bet.
Your idea seems reasonable.
Oh,
Okay,
I'm so
let's all
sorry
take
we're
a quick
taking
break.
away your
We'll give this thing a try
self-sacrifice.
once we're ready.
Oh boy. Paimon's so nervous.
It's been 6 hours and 23 minutes.
Yelan, Xiao, how are we looking?
I'm all set.
I'm ready.
Oh, but
And we've done a
Yanfei,
lot. We did
there's one
Itto's
thing you might need
quest,
to
and then we
mentally
did
prepare
this.
yourself for.
I'm gonna try. No, I probably won't. I'm
afraid
gonna
you
end after
probably won't
this,
be able
and
to take
after
the fantastic
we get
compass
all
out
of our
here.
fates.
From what I can tell, everything within this domain is the result of disordered space-time and memories. We all came here for different purposes, and everything that's happened here has been in response to our
Don't
own
attitude
imaginations
me.
and conjecture.
I will
Terrifying,
attitude you
but
if I
also a
want. It
miracle.
is 5 in the
This
morning.
space, well, it's more than just a space. Whether there's some kind of higher power at work here, I don't know, but the whole time, it's been reading our minds and responding to us in the form of illusions. Also, according to the history of the chasm, this place must have existed for a very long time. What could have created it?
I remember a giant snake just
Oh,
outside.
That. Yeah, I was there too.
I know you were.
Wait a second. It was you that shot that arrow?
Who else did you think it was?
When the crystal attacked the giant snake. Does that have anything to do with why the ground split
That
open?
snake is probably a remnant of Conrion's civilization, and crystals are highly effective against it. Maybe there was some sort of opposing reaction between those two forces?
I mean, good to know that crystals are
so,
extremely effective against
extremely sorry,
Conrian
everyone.
civilization. I'm gonna take like
It
3
looks like
steps
I might
back.
be the one responsible for all
I'm gonna
of
walk
this.
away from you real quick.
No. You're just trying to help us and solve the problem. You're definitely not to blame for what happened.
If you say so. You could almost liken this bizarre space to a living being that throws all kinds of hallucinations at us to deceive us. Everyone we've seen here, and all the paths we've walked, it all ceased to exist 500 years ago.
This man's just
Additionally,
jamming in the back.
Most of the things here are
Constantly.
static. So if we really do manage to escape, then once time starts moving normally again, the fantastic compass will likely disappear.
That's actually what I think too. That's precisely why it's such a miracle that we even found the fantastic compass to begin with.
Oh, but you're
This
not gonna be
whole
able to
thing feels
execute
like
the
we're
will
breaking
then.
free from our shackles using a spear that by rights should not exist.
This is a long shot, but it may be our last chance. So, whose wish was it that summoned this device?
Perhaps it was all of us.
Perhaps it was. But maybe there's another reason. Your incredibly strong commitment to your search. It's a shame that we couldn't find your family. But if they were here, I'm sure they'd want nothing more than to see you being rescued from this place.
Yeah.
I gotta say, it does intrigue me, the way we all ended up here together. If this is fate, then let's grab it in our hands and turn it around.
Yes,
Leave the
ma'am.
boss to Ushi and me. We're ready.
Somebody haul his cute little ass
Traveler,
up.
take care of Paimon. Yanfei, you might need to come closer to me when the time comes.
Sure.
All right. Okay, come on, Xiao. A little bit of pep. A little bit of pep in your step. Come on, guys. Oh, cutscene. I don't
Stars
have to do
align,
anything.
bestow your light. Evil purged by thunder's might. Spirit curbed, pneuma surge. By dictum divine, heed these words. Do as I command!
Aha! The fantastic compass is an amplifier. Maintain this energy level, and we may stand a chance.
Oh, look
I
at
will
him.
maintain the energy flow.
Understood.
Everyone, stand back.
You can do it, Xiao.
I shall hold the line by sealing the surface.
As Yakshas, we must fight for this world. General Elatus, falling in!
Watch out!
This trip may be dangerous, yet you insist on going.
Oh,
I
hi.
have guarded this place for several hundred years. Only to seek the nameless Yaksha do I request your approval.
True. Like in the grand lore of it, you could literally just TP out. I did a couple of times to heal. You can do it, Xiao. We got you, buddy. It's okay, buddy. It's okay.
You can't keep this up. Your strength won't last.
Let all of us help. What are you gonna do? Oh, thank fuck. Thank you. Oh. Hey. Hey, that's not very nice. That's not very nice. I didn't think that he was gonna make it out of there, okay? I just got a little concerned. Just a little concerned for my boy. But thankfully his father was around and he said, "Bitch, you ain't getting away from me. Fuck off." Okay, but they could. They very easily could have just left Xiao in there. They didn't kill him. He's just not relevant. Everyone has plot armor, unfortunately. I mean, that makes me feel a little better. Man, just a little bit. Little bit that my favorites won't be passing away in front of my eyes. Except for when I mercilessly kill them. Or accidentally. kill them? Or Makoto. Finally out of the danger
That was
zone.
close. I thought you were gonna get left behind. I'm so glad you're okay. That was terrifying.
Aw, did your father interrupt your self-sacrifice? Are you a little sad now?
I know what you were thinking, but
Grouchy bitch.
never mind. I know I can't talk you out of a mindset that's been built up over a lifetime. I don't think we were ever going to reach an agreement over the final strategy. But in the end, it was thanks to you that we managed to escape. So, thank you for saving us all.
Give him a hug.
No. I could not have done this on my strength alone.
So thanks to you, too, Yelan.
Don't mention it. It looks like everyone got out unscathed, but you all look pretty exhausted. Rest up. There's no hurry to move on from here. As for me,
What do you
I'm gonna
think
check the
Ushi's
area for
listening
any
to? Like
unusual
heavy metal?
activity.
Hard rock?
She's gone. Paimon didn't even get to say thank you.
Maybe Yelan really doesn't believe she made a contribution. It seems like she's convinced Xiao saved us all, including her, and she doesn't know what to say to that. And
I mean, he
since
kinda
it's not
did
easy to
at the
persuade
last
Xiao of
second.
anything, maybe Yelan's just given up trying to talk to him.
Xiao, she's criticizing you.
I am not.
You speak only the truth. I have no quarrel with that. I will keep your words in mind.
Seems like you got through to him.
Well, that's great. I count that as quite an achievement. It was a perilous situation we were faced with underground, and it took every single one of us for any of us to make it out alive. I feel lucky that we didn't lose anyone along the way.
Same.
Hey, so Bullchecker still hasn't woken up yet. Surely he's not gonna stay asleep forever, is he?
I doubt
Let's
it.
go check on him.
He's gonna wake up and think that he was the one that solved it all. Yep, there he is. Morning, idiot.
Like a rock. Good times. Huh? What you doing? What's going on? Why are you looking at me like that?
What you doing? What's going on? I fucking hate him.
Are you in any pain?
Mm-hmm. The head? What about it? Is there any brain damage from the impact?
You need to tell us if you're not feeling well.
You weren't that bright to begin with, so if we add brain damage to the equation... Oh, brother.
Girl, we don't need to keep telling him
What are you
he's
guys talking
dumb.
about? I'm fine. I had an epic power nap, and now I feel like a million more. Huh. I feel like I'm forgetting something, though. Oh, yeah! Wait, weren't we underground? How did we get back up here?
It's a long story. We'll fill you in later. Itto, we're indebted to you, Shinobu, and Ushi. We couldn't have
Ruth?
escaped
Stop
this
playing with
predicament without
chords.
your help. I'm the reason you
I'm
all
on
got
Itto
caught up
beef.
in
That
this.
will be
Please
the
accept my apologies,
beef that
and let
carries
me
us
find some way to
through
compensate
the
you for the trouble.
ages.
Bah, crazy talk. You helped us first. Of course we're gonna return the favor. Hey, if it weren't for you, we'd still be in a Liyue jail cell right now.
That's not quite correct. You'd be in jail, not me.
True. Ushi says, yeah, she got you there, bitch.
Good point. Well, okay then. How about this? To celebrate our newfound friendships, how about you let me take you to Liyue Harbor for some sightseeing and a proper meal?
I like the sound of that. Now that you mention it, whew, I am famished. Oh, I can barely walk here.
Well, you did
hungry
not
too,
eat for like a month.
Why don't we head straight over?
Paimon too! Paimon wants to come too!
Paimon, we have other things to do.
Fine!
We have to deal with this little grouchy boy in the
All
back.
right, well, I promise I'll take good care of your friends from Inazuma. Take it easy, okay? What we just went through was a lot.
Yeah, this has been tough on everyone. Have fun, you guys.
Wait, Yelan left already. I was gonna treat her to some tea. But I'll take this to mean we're square.
Oh, Ushi, are you hungry, buddy?
Oh, yeah? Is that right? Wow. Okay, I'll let him know.
What's our little Ushi got to
Traveler,
say?
flying lavender melon, Ushi has a couple words he'd like you to pass on for him.
Okay.
What?
Who are we talking
I want
to?
to hear this. Me too. Count me in.
Itto, translate what Ushi said.
Let's do that!
Okay.
Paimon never would have guessed that Ushi was so gentle and thoughtful. Never judge a bull by its cover, huh?
That's so funny because he looks like he's wearing a book.
Sometimes
That's
the
so good.
profoundest truths can also be the simplest. I think Ushi's words may well come in handy.
You betcha! Just leave it to us.
All right, Itto, Shinobu, Ushi, let's go.
Oh yeah! Grub time!
See you next time.
He's so cute. I fucking love him. All right, what you doing, pal? Hey,
Finished
Xiao.
taking care of business?
Oh, there wasn't any business. We were just saying goodbye to our friends.
You're still here. I saw the two Inazumans leave with Yanfei, heading towards Liyue Harbor. Aren't you going with them?
Nah, we gotta talk to this guy.
Stuff we wanted to say to Xiao.
I figured as much. I've checked the area. Nothing strikes me as out of the ordinary. Looks like this chapter has come to a close.
Perfect.
Now, I just need to take care of the confidentiality issues. Let's hope our friends from overseas can keep their mouths shut. For their own sakes.
One of them can. One of them has already forgotten.
Make sure they don't say anything. Please don't hurt them.
Oh.
You've got a mean
You
streak.
figured me out, huh? All right, I'll quit pulling your leg. Everyone really rose to the occasion this time. I won't ever forget what we went through. Where could that strange space have come from? And how has it existed down there undetected for so many years?
I mean, it was your
I have to
ancestors, girly
investigate this
pop. We should
further.
ask you these
I have a
questions.
feeling that whatever lies behind all this runs deep. Maybe so deep that no one can be allowed to know. Also, I think someone helped us out at the last minute. They did a good deed, of course, but somehow I couldn't tell anything about them. It must have been someone of great importance.
He says, yeah, I know who it was. I'm gonna have to
Anyway,
deal with
these
that
questions
later.
will have to wait for another time. I have
I'm gonna
some
get a
follow-up work to
lecture
do and
about
reports to make.
be
So
sacrificing
it's back to Liyue
myself,
Harbor
and he's
for
gonna
me.
be like,
See you
"Ooh,
when
I
I
said
see
make
you."
friends, not kill yourself for him."
You knew I was waiting for you?
Yes, it was obvious.
There's somewhere I want to go. If you have the time, you can join me.
Absolutely, let's go.
A place that has to do with the Yakshas.
I love that he just like brings us along places. He's like, "Want to go to my home?" It's so funny that like some of these quests that end with him, like that have him involved in when they end, it's just him being like, "You want to go set off a lantern? You want to come see where I live?" It's like I think he really does think that we're friends. Which I mean, I'm down for. Would love to be his friend.
The temple up ahead was built to remember Pervases. Maybe I came here because I had a realization.
You mean back when we were underground?
What did you realize?
It's hard to put into words. Seeing Bosacius gave me the false impression that I'd traveled back into the past. You could dress up the Yaksha's life and call us valiant warriors, veterans of war. But the truth is, we are slaughterers and nothing more.
Hey, yo.
For
Xiao.
Bosacius, perhaps dying in the heat of a great battle was no tragedy. And perhaps the same is true for me. After living so long, to die in the act of saving others would not have been a terrible thing.
I think you know that isn't true.
So maybe these thoughts are my own form of insanity.
It's okay, buddy. Honestly, same. Fair. Xiao, we've got something to tell you.
Yeah, Ushi wanted us to tell you. It's very important. Ushi
He's like,
said he
the
has
fucking
the power
food wants to talk
exorcise
to me?
demons, so people use him to fend them off. But after he met Itto, he's never left his side. He also said that he doesn't have any grand philosophies. He just thinks we should spend our lives around the people who make us happiest. Maybe there aren't so many rules about how we should or shouldn't live our lives in this world after all. So, he hopes you can come to understand that even though the power of a yaksha may be harmful to other people, it doesn't mean you shouldn't hang out with them.
There will always be someone willing to be by your side.
Yep, like people with visions. They have more resistance against your power, right? And... Well, anyway, there's loads of people out there who really care about you.
Girl, just say us. We're hanging out with them.
Suddenly you sound a lot like Bosacius and the others. They used to talk about how they hoped to live a mortal's life once the world was at peace. I think I was the only one who didn't think that way. The Bosacius recorded in the Fantastic Compass had lost his sanity. He addressed the people around him as Alatus, Menogius, and others. These are the names of the 5 yakshas. I am Alatus, and Menogius is General Capisis. The others are Bonanis, or General Chisapis, and Indarius, or General Musatis. I heard that people call the 5 of us yakshas, the Guardian Adepti. Bosacius and Yelan's ancestors stayed underground to the end. So that space must have read their minds in their last moments as they approached death.
Oh, fuck, that's terrifying.
Yelan was right in everything she said. Both of our proposals had their drawbacks, and both were sensible suggestions. But the power of that space was far beyond all of us. I couldn't have done all I did without everyone's help. Even in the final moments, it took every bit of my power to break free from that place.
Well, Paimon still thinks you were amazing.
Yanfei and Yelan are correct. I always prepare for the worst-case scenario. This mindset is deeply rooted in me. Even so, it was the most optimistic solution I could think of.
The most optimistic solution that you could think of was kill yourself
If Rex
to let
Lapis
everybody
hadn't
else
saved me
live?
in that moment, I don't think I would have been able to escape.
So that was Song Li's power
In
back
the end,
there.
I still had to burden another.
Boy.
Should be, right? You've known Zhang Li, Rex Lapis, for such a long time. And you've helped him before, so he helped you back. What's the big deal?
Agreed. Supporting each other is how people survive.
Perhaps. In the moment that we escaped from that space, I could sense what was left of Bosacius's memory. If I had to say what I gained from this trip, I think that would be it.
I think I felt it
It's
too.
good that one more person will remember him.
Menogius, where have you been?
Brother Yaksha, you're confused again. I've told you countless times, I am Boyoung, the thaumaturge who fought with you in the chasm.
Boyoung? Boyoung? You are Boyoung, but who am I?
Aww.
Believe me, I want to know as much as you do. Here we are, the two who agreed to stay here together, and I can't even call you by your name. It's a shame.
Stay here? No. No, you have to leave.
Nonsense, Brother Yaksha. We're down here for good now. Don't you remember? It's too late to have regrets. The seal can't be broken.
The seal. Ah, yes. I'm a Yaksha who came here to fight.
Brother, are you okay?
Look at the state of me. I don't think I've got long now.
So wait, they could have gotten out too.
We're the only two left. Don't go dying on me. You know, Today I saw my family down here. Clear as day. What do you think? Am I losing my mind now too?
Boyoung, do you want to go home?
I made my decision to leave Zhongzhou up on the surface. I obviously... Of course I want to go home.
I must have family too.
You mean brothers and sisters? I'm sure you do.
Brothers and sisters. Yes, but who am I? And where is my family?
God, could you imagine dealing with that until your very end?
Brother, what's wrong? Hang in there. It's just you and me, don't die before me.
Oh.
Alatus, is that you?
Alatus.
Who's Alatus? Your memory's going again.
I'm sorry. You all have to see me in this state.
Brother!
Look, there's someone over there.
Who are they?
They're my... I remember now. I know you.
Oh.
My brothers and sisters have come for me, Boyoung.
You're awake? At least tell me your name.
Brother Bosacious.
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 I am Bosacious, and my destiny is to make the ultimate sacrifice.
I've said so much today, but I don't need to hold back as much when I talk to you.
No, you don't.
Have you ever had a moment where you felt like you were aware of your destiny? The potential of life? The approach of death? Whatever it might have been. By now, I have accepted that destiny is the one disaster that the Yaksha know most keenly of all. We are destined to misery. And yet, we have no fear.
Oh, Xiao, buddy. Are you sure it's okay for you to tell me
It
this?
matters not. Rex Lapis had said that you are a witness. It is right that the events of the world are relayed to you. Bonanis, Menogius, and Indarius all perished, and only Bosacious's fate was unknown. This has always stung my heart like a thorn. That is why I went to the chasm, despite being fully aware of the danger. Now that I know what happened in the chasm back then, I can finally put this matter to rest. Before we left that place, I picked up a stone. I thought if I could take it out with me, I would place it in the temple to Pervases in memory of Bosacious. Unfortunately, the stone did not survive. Pervases died in the Archon War thousands of years ago. He was younger than us. And Bosacious was very sad when he passed. Too many Yakshas have become casualties of battle. We are like a flock of birds, scattered to the four corners of the world. And in the end, as Bonanis said, it's rare for a Yaksha to find repose for their soul. Bosacious, Boyoung, and all those soldiers.
No, Xiao, they're heroes.
Heroes.
Yeah.
I like that word. Maybe the
Sir,
world
have
will
you
never
never
be free of
learned that
disaster,
word before, pal?
but there is good in the world too. Even the darkest hearts have room for those they cherish. I accept your advice. From this day on, heroes will always look out for each other.
Oh, he's a good boy. You observe Xiao. Xiao says nothing more. Complex emotions run across his face. Sadness, disappointment, relief. They're all there. His expression is akin to that of a person who has been out in the blizzard for too long and has seen far too much. My poor little Xiao. I just want to squish him. He's just a baby. The only Archon quest I have left? Don't say that. That means we're almost at the end. We're almost caught up.
All the world
No.
holds dear
I
is
refuse
but
to be
the
caught
fact
up.
of
How dare you even insinuate such a thing? That means I'll have to wait. Oh god, don't talk about my story quests. They don't exist. Oh fuck.
I have to do this before I can get the other ones. I have to do this story quest first.
motion.
Okay, what do we got? What do we got? We're just saving a couple for next time. We're saving a couple for, is it Nuvalet next? Okay. Cross fingers, cross toes. Cross every bit of your bodies. I want to see you as little pretzels. Chiori and Itto, then Nuvi and Kazuha. I don't know if I want Chiori or Itto, though. So I may save until Nuvi and Kazuha. Alright, are y'all pretzels now? The Acer is Kazuha's story quest? The fucking boo! Oh, fucking debate club. If I ever see that again, I'm gonna cry. We did all this. All of it came down to this. And they're all blue. They're all 3 stars. This is our very last hope. Our last chance to get Xiao. It's not Xiao, but it's purple.
Xinyan's the name and rock and roll's the game. And I'm the only one who plays it in Liyue Harbor. Been thinking about staging concerts elsewhere lately, but... well, word is that you've been all over the place, traveler. So, what say you sign me up for your world tour? Anywhere's good.
No. Anybody but that. Anybody but that. I have one singular more wish. Please let me not end on that. Please, I beg you. I fucking beg. Nope. Okay, well, that sucks. That sucks, my guys. But we got a new character. We got a new character. In the spirit of Ghosty, are you telling me to swipe? Are you telling me... Do not say that to me. Don't say that ever. Swiper do swiping. You know... You know... I think Dora has a pretty good... Pretty good outlook. A pretty good outlook on life, you know? You stepped into their role, I see. They're gonna be so sad that they missed this. They're just gonna be so sad about anything that just happened. Oh shit, I didn't do enough. Okay, my math was bad. Hang. Pause. I can math. No, I can't. How do I math? Let's not rely on the brain cell. 'Cause Lord knows I am not in control of it tonight. I'm pretty sure that Itto got that in the end. I think Itto and I were fighting for the brain cell. And I think he won. I still can't math, by the way. But I got it this time. I did it. We did it. So, like I said, I need pretzels. All of the toes, all of the limbs, all of the fingers crossed. For the man himself. And not for more of her. Don't you dare. I want to cry. I don't have a ritual. Okay, give me a sec.
The world remains.
We're gonna max out pity. We're gonna max it out. You can feel it. I can feel it. We're hitting 100, boys. Going for the fucking stars. Okay. Xiao better come. Xiao better come here. Not ready to sacrifice you just yet, girly pop. To the very top. But my thing is, I'm holding her hostage. I got a gun to her right now. I'm threatening Xiao. I'm saying, if you don't come here right this instant, sir, I will drop Cloud Retainer to her doom. That's not gonna kill her, is it? That's water. Hang on. Let's reposition. There. If he doesn't join us, the Cloud Retainer gets it. Shinyan gets it if he doesn't join us here. That makes him not want to come? What do you mean? Him and Cloud Retainer are close, right? Who do I need to sacrifice to get him in here?
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could
Fine.
stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
I think I have a fix to this. Either he joins the party,
Just
or
what will we
Traveler
come across
gets
this
it.
time?
You hear that, Xiao? Either you join it, or Traveler gets to jump. I've got her walking the plank. This is a threat. Either you join the party, or Traveler dies. Well, he wants Traveler to die, doesn't he? We're 0 and 3. Everybody say goodbye to Traveler. Everybody say goodbye to her.
This is not the end.
That's your fault, Xiao. That's your fault. I blame you. Okay. Well, that's where we're going to end it for tonight, then. Because Xiao doesn't want to join us. He's a bit grouchy. Which, fine. If you don't want to hang out with us, fine. I'll take it only a little bit personally. We'll hold out hope. Do we have Star Glitter? Look at you. Look at you. I don't think I do, but hang on. No, we don't. We're 2 off. So yeah. That is what it is. Looks like Xiao. The Xiao dream ends here. We say goodbye to Xiao himself, and we'll try again next time. But yeah, thanks for hanging. Thanks for sticking with me. I will probably not stream tomorrow, but I will stream on Monday. So if you want to drop in, 8 p.m. EST. I don't know the math. Don't rely on me to do the math to translate it to other time zones because it will be wrong.